And we are live. Just wanted to show off my wife, being the first one to wish me a happy affiliate anniversary before I releft. I'm thinking me, goo, me, goo, me, goo. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, Miku. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm thinking me. It is so fucking cold. Hello.
Oh,
We should have won that game last night.
I was thinking about that. Like the two of us were in our jungle with Bristle, like at the end of the game. Could I have suicided myself to get you away from Bristle, or would he have just kept chasing you?
He just would have kept chasing me. I couldn't get away.
Okay,
I was trying.
I saw that.
Like that whole fucking. I don't know how he was stopped. I don't remember.
Well, you got Zeus stunned, right? So I assume you tried to TPO.
Yeah, yeah. No, I never TP'd because I knew that I was gonna get stunned, so I had to find like an opportunity,
Oh
but I
yeah.
couldn't. I'm good whenever you are.
But yeah, that last game was pretty. I mean, even though we lost, it was pretty. That was pretty epic.
Yep.
Oh shoot! I have an Overwatch case. I think this is the first time I've ever seen that.
Oh, really?
Is there like a floor to reviewing?
Yes.
I assume there is. Like they don't let like super unskilled people do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the first time I've ever seen that.
It's in the bag.
Hey, hey,
Pretty sure
don't
we
tell
got this.
nobody, but this one's already in the bag.
It's in the bag.
30 seconds to battle. This ain't no first blood. cheap, you know.
Wow!
Not much good. Double kill.
What's that?
I'm watching an Overwatch case.
I see, I see.
Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Double kill. Not much good's happening.
Imagine if the enemy team reported us for that jungle game yesterday, and then someone had to watch an Overwatch case for it.
Beating on Dire's top tower.
They're just like, what the fuck is
That'd be kinda
going
funny.
on?
I mean, we're not doing it. Like, if we were 4 and we had like a rando, then like I could see that happening. But
I know, but
I
it's
know.
I
It'd
just
be
I
weird.
just try to think about the person on the other side, just being like, what the fuck happened?
yeah. Oh, Paige's banned.
Sadly.
10 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. It's your turn to pick.
Gesundheit.
That's not great.
Drought.
Yep.
I assume that kind of puts us on a timer.
No, it just kind of sucks for us in general. We got two heroes that hate eggs. Her eggs is just way too good. Does too much. Needs to lose one of its stats, and then it's like balanced.
Yeah, I'm here.
I think it should just really lose the damage that it gives.
And just decrease healing.
Prepare for battle.
Well, decrease the healing, do the splitting thing too when you kill something.
Oh.
I think that's fine. But adding 18 damage per stack is a lot. You put 2 stacks on somebody, you're getting like
Catch us if you can.
phase boots damaged.
Wait for it.
You know?
Yeah.
It's in the bag.
Actually, no. On the first attack, you're getting phase boots damage. That seems like a little bit much to me. On top of the fact that, you know, like you're already doing more damage with frost arrows,
Watch your heels.
right?
30
It just feels like too much free damage. Not free, but like,
I know what you mean. Like the item just does too much.
yeah. And you can't also, like, discount the fact that, like, you know, it gives stats. Right? It's not
Yeah.
like a waste of an inventory slot.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Go, go, go.
The battle's starting.
You have your marching orders.
Come on, boss.
You heard him.
You're all for.
Oh, well, I didn't think we were all four because you guys weren't here for the rune. My hands are cold, that's my excuse. Insane cold hands warning.
This stuff is explosive.
Much colder than yesterday. I can only feel like 2 of the fingers. On the important hand.
Here we go.
The dumb hand, I feel all 5. And it's actually insane which hand I consider the dumb hand. The dumb hand is the left hand.
Watch your step.
Kind of an insane bounce you just got there.
Okie dokie.
I will pull.
Stir it up. Yep. Yes. Over there.
First blood. First blood to herald the break of day.
A little bit of this.
I usually
Little bit of
trust
that.
myself. I'll make it.
You got it.
Pull those creeps. Pull those creeps. Yep.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Backed up the wrong tree.
All right already.
Pull.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom.
See, that's what you want. That's huge value. Right? Because you just turned this, like, insane wave into 2 split waves.
It can't
Right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Which means that this lane is, like, no longer just pushing. Like, we have a lot more control over it. It's still pushing.
Mixing it up.
Yeah, she's gonna get it. I opted for the last hit.
Okay. Yeah.
I cannot believe that the guide that I have on is like, yeah, you should be maxing on stable concoction first.
Played around with concoctions.
Dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard.
Over there. Divvy that up. Don't hold back. We got this. Easy.
Not go there.
Let's go.
Shoot, sorry.
It's fine.
Giddy up! Ow!
You see how much damage they're taking relative to me?
Yep.
All right already.
Yes!
Are you even trying?
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brood. You got it.
You're the boss.
I got it. Spill.
For your sake.
A lonely dad?
Hey, give me that. Yes. Watch your head. Start reacting. Gimme, gimme.
I heard you. Okay.
Wait for it. Wait
Go,
for
go,
it. And make a big mess.
That's probably rune top care.
Pour it on. Try to get rid of it.
Prize is mine.
Yes.
Silence afflicts thee.
Should have turned around on her. You're doing more damage right now. Like right now, you do 100 damage per attack. Oh, huge! Oh,
Killing spree.
I'm just feeding at this point.
you need to start stacking.
Okay, I'll do that. Wisdom.
Watch where you're going.
I'm going.
Watch your step. More. Stir it up. Only 98% pure.
Uh-huh.
Hold it
Don't
up.
let your middle tower fall.
Decanting. Over there.
I'll that rune again. Up.
Yeah. That stuff burns. Yeehaw! We're under attack.
It's not even my birthday. I swear.
Fuck!
You should hear me telling you to throw it.
Go, go, go. Okay. Yes.
Stack.
You drive for a while.
Hood, can you come bottom?
Killing spree.
Their
Bottom
Oh,
tower
double
is
kill.
under attack.
And make a big mess. You got it. Yes. Stir it up. Get counting. Mixing it up.
That stuff stinks.
Watch where you're going.
Stop hitting. Watch your heels. Yeah. Oh,
Shake it. Incoming.
whatever you say. All right already.
Not this time.
Tiptoe now. We're under attack.
Dominating.
Let me get my arrows back, and then you can die.
Let's talk about your top tower. This is not cool. Your top tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen.
Pour it on.
Do not go there. Huh?
I'm bottom character.
Easy now. This stuff is
Wow, dude.
explosive.
Gotta get my cut. Viewpoint. Move.
All cocktails for five. Down the hat.
Mega kill.
You're too noisy to live.
Killing spree. Take me.
You know, I want to be like, hey, Windrunner, do you think you could come top?
Think I'll pass. Might commute to the doctor once anyway.
But you see, I'm not gonna do that, because I'm not an asshole. She is rushing eggs, which is just positively horrendous for us. Because our Slark doesn't have a 1,000 gold item.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, I know, he's got Orbit Corrode, but, like, the Drow is just out of control.
Let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower is fallen.
Did you stack at all?
Feeling cold.
I double stacked the triangle, or triple
Your
stacked.
tower is under attack.
For the boss.
Okay, triple.
Watch your head. Hey, you're making me spill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Blast, get out. Make a beat.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
You heard him. That away. That away.
Come on, boss.
You really should look at your bottom tower. There's really no reason to stand for this. Your bottom tower is under attack.
All right already.
I gotta leave that stack for a little bit
Bottom tower is
till I get my
gone forever.
Shake it.
chemical rage back up.
Dire structures are fortified.
I don't want to walk in that. I'm feeling punchy.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Over there.
Alright, get out of here. With German and
Thank you.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Stop them.
Hold your nose. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom. Sounds like a plan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get a mixology. It's not time.
Your middle tower.
See, that's when you deny, because there's just like no shot that we get anything out of that tower. Right?
Let's talk about your top tower.
Watch where you're going. Yeah. This will eat up your armor. Okay. Pour it on.
The prize is mine.
I'm going.
It's not time. Hold your nose. Hey, you're making me spill. Now we're cooking. We're on to you.
Stop kicking me.
Stack this wiggle.
Thank you. Be there very shortly with a radiant.
Attack.
I'm hoping. Wow, dude. I will not be there with a radiance. 'Cause I'm being 3-man ganked.
The enemy's middle tower has
Make a
fallen.
big mess.
Feels good, right?
Oh shoot.
Your top tower is under attack.
You heard him.
Don't make me go there.
Yes.
Okay, I got my radiance.
Ready.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Let's get started.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got it.
Come here.
Yep.
Thank you.
Whatever you say.
Here we come.
Regeneration.
You're the boss. Mm-hmm. I don't want to walk it down.
Dominating.
Ugh. In every lane lost, man. It feels like. I don't actually know how mid went, but like... Damn, I sure wish that like my mid hero felt like they were able to accomplish anything, like their mid hero. I also really wish that my Slark had more than 1 point in essence too, so that he wasn't a useless piece of garbage, and that maybe he would put his fucking treads on strength. The game's just over.
Double kill.
And nothing.
I've got some new recipes to try out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Go, go, go.
That stuff stings.
We'll take that.
Your bottom tower is under
Okie dokie.
attack.
Decanting.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Okie dokie. You heard him.
Catch us if you can.
Somehow. Stir it up. That's the turn. I'm gonna need a spin for it all.
I'll get right on.
Pour it on. I'm not ready. Hot six spill. Tiptoe
Visibility.
You're shaking my brew.
I love Dota so much.
Yep.
终于等到你。
Over there. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Stop kicking. I'll get right on.
The ag of this game kind of sucks.
Oh, take some punches. Okay.
Wisdom Rune.
Uh-huh. On it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Do not go there. Whatever you
Your
say.
middle tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
You're the boss.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Hey, you're making me spill. Yes. You got it. Faster than the hole. Attack. That away.
I heard you.
Decanting. Yeah. Yes.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Okay. Mixing it up.
I'm going.
I think we just had to drop this. I don't know, we're just so fucking
Dyer's
weak.
courier got killed.
Watch where
Those
you're
things
going.
aren't cheap, you know.
All right already. Walking this.
I'll get over it.
Ow!
Let's talk about it. Why is this happening?
The children of the earth.
Faster than the hole.
Come on, boss.
Go, go, go. Watch your step. That away. Yep.
Not go there.
Watch where you're going.
Huh? You point, I'll punch.
That's the turn.
top tower is under attack.
Everything's better with septum.
You're the boss.
There you go.
Let's go. Watch your head. Okay. Pour it on.
Fuck.
Sounds like a plan.
God, I fucking hate the not Moonlight Solar Flare. It's so fucking bad, dude.
Yes. Yes. This clean up your armor.
What was this blink? Well, there goes all your trees.
Your top tower is under
You know, all of the other abilities lost their ability to kill trees, but new heroes just get to kill trees.
Making me spill.
I'd make a big mess.
Okay. That stuff stinks.
Yep. Yeah.
Huh?
Are they rushing?
I don't know.
Watch your step.
But what I do know is that they are gone for the moment, so we farm.
Now we're cooking.
Fair enough.
Oh, Roshan. Something
shaking
tells me
my
we
brain.
haven't seen the last of him.
Immortality.
All right.
You got it.
That stuff stings.
Decanting. Shake it. Over there.
Really do need, like, the rest of our team to show up, though.
Prize is mine.
Stop kidding.
Go try to get the Wisdom Run.
You heard him.
Okay. So, Stan's already getting it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's going.
That away. Incoming. Hey, you're making me spill. Shake it. It's heating up. More.
Come on.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. There's no more top. I thought this might happen.
Clean up your armor. We're under attack.
Watch your heels.
Monster kill! Again, we run. Your top garrets have fallen.
Pour it on. Only 98% pure.
You get a blink on the alchemist, please.
I am muting Verana. Silence, 3 stack.
Yep. Go, go, go. Hold your nose. Giddy up. Okay.
You're the boss.
Not yet.
Don't make me go there.
No point in buying a blink if I die immediately after the blink. I'm not worth 1 unsaleable concoction. I need an abyssal so that I can, 1, get to any heroes, and 2, just stun them when I get there. An abyssal and an unsaleable concoction is maybe enough. Like, value contribution to a fight.
I'm defending bottom.
Enough. Fuck,
You
man.
really should look at your bottom tower.
What's up, boss?
Monster kill!
Over there.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
Yeah.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Detention. Greed is good. Let's go.
Your bottom barracks have
You're
fallen.
shaking my broom.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
All right already.
The enemy is attacking your middle barracks. Your middle barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps.
And it really just doesn't help
Like the
that
looks of that.
2 of our cores just got counter picked, right? And then, yeah, blind picked, right? But like, it's really hard for Clark and I to play into this X. It doesn't matter why.
Easy now. That stuff burns.
Well, I could have been invisible.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
I need you to move more to the right, please. So I can go down without killing you, thank you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nayas, even though it isn't real. It's fake.
Under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures. Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower is under attack.
I heard you.
Middle tower is down. You just let them. Your middle tower is gone. Glad to warn you. Your ancient is under attack. Are you even watching
will. I will position better next time. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think you just need to be a little bit more, like, mindful. Like, you died, and then, like, you ran out, and you just, like, died again. Right?
Yeah.
We probably just need to, like, you know... We probably should have just had you go start stacking a bit earlier.
That's probably true. And I should not have gone bottom, even though they asked me to.
No, you probably should have been, like, do you mean, like, right now? Do you mean, like, continuously? Or do you mean, like... Like, when they're diving you?
That's fair as well.
It is so fucking cold.
Many people have said this.
It's damn true. God damn it! I'm gonna fucking watch this dumbass show, man. Game of Thrones. Can I just get like a Tyrion supercut? Does that exist?
I mean, there's like highlights on YouTube.
Yeah, but I just mean like, can I just watch the show like from his perspective?
That would be pretty sick.
Because that would really cut down on the watch time, and I would still basically get anything I'm interested in. That's not fair. There are some other good plot lines. It's just that they're fewer and far between. Like, if I'm being real, you can cut out all the Sansa shit. You can cut out maybe 70% of the Robb Stark shit. You can cut out maybe close to 100% of the Greyon shit.
What do you think of Tywin?
Tywin is okay because he's just older Tyrion. Who else? I mean, Jon Snow. If we just shorten, if we put like all of his scenes on maybe like 1.5 times speed, it might be fine. I gotta be real. I'm thinking about it. I'm not having sex with the wildling woman. Not because of her or anything. It just seems really cold. it just doesn't seem like a good time to be that cold for sex.
I don't know. I think if you were on the wall for a couple of years, you just kind of get used to the cold.
Okay, but like, then they went north, where it gets colder, right?
Well, yeah.
And they're like having sex in like a cave, which, okay, a little bit warmer, but like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem good.
That's fair. I mean, like, yeah, at a certain point, being cold is a function of your clothing. But if you're not wearing clothing, then
Yeah, right? Like,
it can be chilly.
like, you know, it spikes. Like, you're like, oh shit, I don't even, like, feel, like, my arms. Who else has a plot line? Arya? Cut out the last 15% of her story. We're good.
The Hound has a pretty extensive
Yeah,
plotline.
yeah, that's cinema. Cut out all of, like, literal fucking no-name armies. And by that I mean, like, who's the fucking old dude that uses black magic to kill the other dude? Gone! Robert Baratheon's bastard child who has a claim to the throne? Gone! The lady in red or whatever? Gone! I'm making a more condensed, pog-rich show. Where we can show and not tell some of these things.
So I think that like a big part of Melisandre's arc is showing that Stannis, even though he believes himself to be like deeply lawful, is willing to be corrupted in the pursuit of victory.
Yeah. But also, like, that theme is, like, everywhere. I feel like that's the whole show. I don't need, you know, old man number 50 to show me that, you know? Like, even Ned Stark, like, the bestest dude, 5 out of 5 on Tinder, like, you know, makes some compromises, right?
And I feel like Ned Stark is like somewhat practical though. Like Stannis is like he's got a stick up there.
Yeah. I actually think that the show probably should have had Ned Stark in it for a little bit longer. But it's also just because Sean Bean is just so good.
As a consumer of genre fantasy, I think they need to kill off a main character like right away, and I think Ned was an all right choice.
Yeah. I'm not saying he needs to live. I'm just saying he should have lived a bit longer.
I can see that.
The problem is that there's like half of the cast, I'm like, I literally wish you didn't exist, so that like I'm like, you exist to pad out my runtime. Not actually, but like my enjoyment of the show would go up if you just ceased to exist.
I would be fine if everything that had Theon in it was cut.
Who's Theon?
Theon Greyjoy. He's the
Okay, he's the red hair. He's the guy that is not the son, but he is his son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy who rebelled and then like got captured and turned
Yeah,
into like
if we cut
slave,
out
sort of.
if we cut out 90% of his shit, I think we would be better off. Maybe even like 99%. He has some good shit when he's near the Starks, but like literally as soon as he leaves, I'm like, you actually should have died. And I like his character, but like his story fucking sucks. Not even just like the conclusion. Like I think that the way that his story is told is like, okay, yeah, I get it. Like, thank you. I like for my characters, like, to, you know, grow and adapt. Instead of, like, it feels like his story is stuck for, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 10 hours of total, like, his runtime. And it's just, like, fuck off. I think that I don't think it's as bad in Game of Thrones as it is in The Walking Dead, where The Walking Dead, I think, largely kills off characters for shock value. I do think that Game of Thrones sometimes kills people off for some shock value, but Walking Dead is like way worse about it, where I'm just like, you can't like any character because like as soon as you start liking them, like legitimately you're signing them off the show because they went off base from the graphic novels and just started doing shit based on like popularity to a large degree, man.
I do think that one of the better things about early Game of Thrones is that it stayed pretty true to the books for quite a while.
Yeah, for better or for worse. Funny because that's the problem my husband has with One Piece is it takes way too fucking long for character growth and he thinks the story drags too much. That's because he's a simpleton. He does not understand his words and his deeds. Obviously, I'm not actually calling your husband a simpleton, but he's got like a lot of ground to cover in One Piece. It's rough. He doesn't have the benefit of having, you know, like... He's got a 22-minute time slot, you know? And it has to be consumable by, like, the normal person. That's why I shit on Game of Thrones so much for, like, the way that it handles things. Is because motherfuckers actually have an hour of runtime. And yet they choose, like... I don't know, I just want to fucking go and slap a lot of the episode directors, like, in the face, and just be like, you moron. You're a fucking idiot. Why the fuck? I've done this rant before, I'm gonna do it again. In Game of Thrones, somebody decided that people are too stupid to remember shit from 2 weeks ago. And in spite of the fact that we do a recap of previously on Game of Thrones before the 1 hour of runtime, right? But even though we do that, They're like, we need to touch on every plot line in every episode so that, like, you know, people feel like everything is moving. Instead of saying, all right, we've got an hour. Let's take 4 of the plot lines. 15 minutes total, not consecutive. You know, roughly speaking, right? Sometimes, you know, you gotta give Arya a 20-minute segment, right? And that would fucking own, and then, like, in another week, you know, maybe we don't see Arya at all. Maybe we don't see Tyrion. But for me, it's just so... Because you don't actually... Let's say there are 10 concurring plot lines, right? And then the 60-minute episode, as they do, they're like, we're gonna touch on all of them, right? Every one of them gets 6 minutes. But you're like, you don't actually make 6 minutes of progress. Because you can't just, like, go into a plot line, right? You need, like, an establishing shot. You need, you know, like, to set the pace of the conversation. You need, like, a leaving shot, right? So, like, the intro and leaving shot, it's like, there's 40 seconds, like, gone. Because of the way that they fucking do Game of Thrones sometimes. And you're just like, my time, my life is whittling away! Yeah, One Piece gets really bad about the recap, right? At a certain point. We talk about it. Typical and I have mentioned it's the war and it's Dressrosa. Those are the two absolutely unforgivable periods in One Piece where legitimately 7 minutes of recap. 2 minutes of opening, 2 minutes of ending. Motherfuckers, we've got like an 11-minute episode. What the fuck happened? It's a rough, like, year of One Piece, and the people who don't watch weekly, they don't fucking get how much better it is when you're watching through and you can just, like, you know, skip it all, and then you're like, okay, I'm going to the next episode. That was frustrating, right? But back then, when we were watching it week by week, oh, motherfucker, you better fucking believe I'm
I think that is kind of like one thing that new people to Game of Thrones don't really get. Because, like, Game of Thrones did come out week by week.
Yeah, I started watching when it was in season 3, and I watched season 1 and season 2 because somebody told me that I should. And I was like, I don't know why you told me to watch this. These motherfuckers need to learn how to make, like, a show that's for, like, a learned audience. And then, like, halfway through season 2, I was like, oh my god, the show's quality has skyrocketed because they've literally started doing the thing that I said. And then I started watching season 3 when it aired, and I was like, no, what happened? We're back to ass! No! I remember talking to Chancer, Alpha, and Candy about it, and just being like, it was so relieved, man. Because for, like, a little bit, they did, like, literally what I said. It's just, like, stop doing, like, most of the plot lines in an episode. Just, like, focus on a couple, right? And, like, people were like, oh yeah, those episodes were, like, really fucking good. I'm like, yeah, I know. They did what I told them to. And then... Because, like, One Piece does this sometimes, too. Like, you know, I love One Piece, but sometimes they're like, we need to touch on what every character is doing. Like, in an episode, and it's like, bro, you've got 22 minutes. You've got 10 characters.
Of, like, genre fantasy?
What was that?
Have you read a lot of genre fantasy?
No, I don't read, because I'm garbage.
That's fair. So I grew up when I was, like, really young. The internet didn't exist. So I read a lot. And there's this guy, his name is Robert Jordan. He wrote The Wheel of Time. It's like a TV show on Prime now, I think, but it's probably garbage. Like, I haven't watched it at all. But
well, I'm gonna just ask my brothers.
Genre fantasy is all the same. Genre fantasy is all the same. Like, the main characters have invulnerable plot armor, and the big bad has invulnerable plot armor except when fighting the main characters. And it's just like, it's just so, everything is so bad. And I mean, at that point, I probably read like 100 books, fantasy books or something. And reading Game of Thrones, where the main characters die, I mean, that is a breath of fresh air.
My brother says that the show is not good.
I'm not surprised.
Is he old like you? No, no one is as old as you, Nayas. Wolf is? No. I'm sorry, Nayas, I'm sorry. You have to hear this. I'm gonna be the one that tells you, because I'm a real streamer, right? I'm real, right? She is nowhere near as old as you because you have a kid. It adds to your age. I'm sorry you have to hear this from me. I wish somebody else had told you so I didn't have to be the one that told you. So yeah, sure. Maybe Wolf is 2 human years younger than you. But you're a dinosaur. I'm sorry. You're a dinosaur in, like, actual age. Like, actually, all 3 of my brothers just vetoed Wheel of Time. Not only the show, but the book. Holy...
The problem with the books is that it was originally a trilogy, and the author got to like book 12 or something and then died and couldn't finish the series. So they brought on a different author to finish out the series because there were so many fans that the publisher was like, we want to make some money.
Yeah.
And it was just like, every book, the number of like parallel plot lines would just like increase and increase and increase. And the pace of the story just slowed to a crawl. It was so bad.
Did you know that One Piece was supposed to be 200 chapters?
I'll admit I've never consumed any part of One Piece at all.
Best time to start some more. Yeah, he was like, yeah, this is probably gonna be like a 200 chapter story. And then he got the 200 chapter and he was like, I'm not even close to being done. What the fuck? What was I thinking? I think he was like, 200 seemed like a pretty big number at the time. And like, I want to be clear, like, he makes progress in like every single chapter. Now, in every episode, less so. But, like, you know, there are good and bad episodes. I would say that there's a lot more good episodes than bad. But there are, you know, peaks and troughs in the show. I would say that overall, as I've said many times, the show overall gets better over time. Or maybe not like that kind of quality, but like the story. There have been things that I don't like, but I think are still, like, good and fine. Like, we're getting a little bit into, like, Chosen One territory with some of the people in the show. Where, like, Luffy has not been the Chosen One. He is a guy. right? Like, we're largely just following a guy's story, and his, you know, he runs into a lot of other guys, none of which were, like, ordained to be the Pirate King. It's just them, like, on their journey to trying to achieve that goal. And it fucking owns, right? Like, Crocodile, or, like, any of these other big names that he runs into were just guys at some point. There's only been, like, a couple of people who were kind of born into greatness, and, like, that's kind of, like, the point, you know? Like, a lot of them are foils of Luffy. And, like, that's fine. But now, like, with some recent things, like, Luffy is a bit of, like, the ordained one. Or, you know, like, this person is, like, the chosen one. And I'm just like, fuck that, dude. Because, like, a large part of the show is that, like, a lot of these people have kind of earned it.
So, I have a pet theory that comes from reading lots of fantasy books. And I think there's this conflict, not within a story, but, like, inherent to stories that authors tell that are read by readers, right? Because, like, readers want to put themselves in the position of the main character. And on the one hand, you want the reader to do the training montage, right? Like, oh, I deserve to be good because I put in all this hard work. But the truth is that most people aren't some sort of, like, pirate king in real life, right? And a big part of that is because they're not putting in, like, LeBron James type, like, dedication to practice. And so I think that's a part of why there's this, like, chosen one thing going around. It's this idea of, like, I could have been, you know, really special if I were ordained.
I
like,
have
as the reader
a
or the
much
consumer.
easier counter argument.
Okay.
It's cool.
That's fair too.
These, you know, like Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, let's be real, they are in Shonen Jump. They are made for, like, 13-year-olds. The 13-year-old does not care about the idea of putting in, like, 30 hours of work, right? They care about the idea that you were born different. That's cooler, right? And also, to be fair, like, One Piece has, like, a wide variety. Like, Zoro puts in the work. Zoro is, like, literally, if they're not on an island, he's training.
Yeah.
So, like, and you know, like One Piece does have, like, a wide variety of them. Where, like, Luffy didn't, like, hardcore train, but he kind of put in, like, a bit of work, right? Zoro is, like, constantly putting in work. And, like, some people were just kind of built different. Where, like, Sanji, like, sure, like, he practiced, like, a bit, but, like, probably not as much as, like, you would expect from, you know, someone who's, like, as strong as he is.
Yeah.
But again, like, overall, I think One Piece is very good about, like, a lot of it. People bitch for, like, a really long time that, like, nobody ever died in the show, and there's only really been, like, one person that I think should have died that didn't. But also, spoilers, people fucking die now. I was talking to Typical about it the other week, because I read a chapter, and I was like, he's not actually allowed to kill this person. I'll find him. And he was like, yeah, I thought that was pretty fucked up. That, like, it was like a one-panel thing, man! This is a character who is not like a main character, they're not even like a secondary character. They're like sort of like a background character, but they're a background character that's been there for several large-scale events. And they just died in like one panel.
It's pretty crazy.
And like I know why he did it. He did it for like a good reason to show us like how bad things are truly getting, but like holy shit, bro. No. He deserved more than a panel. Oh, I probably should have typed any gamers in the chat like a million years ago, dude. So currently my show watch list, or like at least rewatch to some degree, is gonna be like Doctor Who, Twin Peaks, and Game of Thrones.
I always thought Twin Peaks was a competitor to Hooters. I didn't realize it was a TV show.
The restaurant is actually based on the show.
Okay, that I guess. Since I've never been or seen either, I'll just say that makes sense and make assumptions.
I think that a lot of like the aesthetics of the restaurant is based on it, except for what I believe to be. I think that the restaurant is sort of like a Hooters situation, but the show is not. The show is actually some of the best television ever produced.
High praise.
I started watching it and I texted Candy. I was like, "This is maybe the best show like I've ever watched." American television. But Twin Peaks is very good. Uh, I'll probably watch a Game of Thrones before Doc. I don't know, like I want to watch Doctor Who, but then I think about like that's a lot of content.
Are you thinking of watching all of Doctor Who?
No, absolutely not. I don't think I can watch all of Old Who. It's just too much. It's too much for too wildly varying of quality. You know?
Yeah. I kind of want to go back and actually rewatch early Star Trek.
How early?
Like the first and then TNG.
Okay, so TOS and TNG. I can't watch TOS. TNG is cinema though. I also think The Next Generation is some of like the best television produced.
I'd probably skip like a lot of the. Was it TOS is the original series?
Yeah.
I'd probably skip a lot of TOS because I think you're right. Like the production value is pretty.
Well, I also
It
think
shows
that
its age.
I think that some of like the concepts are also a bit weaker. I think that they were a little bit more tame back then. TNG, like legit, I don't really understand how it became like a nerd thing. Like for Star Trek, Star Trek is like legitimately not nerdy. It's like just a show.
As someone who did Model UN growing up, I feel like Star Trek is Model UN in alien costumes.
I don't think so.
I mean, there are some action scenes, but like.
Well, I don't think that just because there's a lack of action scenes, it makes it nerdy. There's a lot of shows where it's largely just about people talking.
Sure. But I'd say even in a lot of shows where there's a lot of talking, like the philosophical points that people are making are kind of implicit instead of explicit.
Yes.
Whereas in Star Trek, they're very much like sort of front and center.
Yes. That's why I think the show is less nerdy, is because like instead of dancing around the subject, they're very much like, man is naturally good. So that like even the normies in the back can, you know, follow along, right?
I get what you're saying, but
like, I honestly think that MASH is more nerdy than Star Trek.
I think with a lot of literature, right, like you can read it or watch it at multiple different levels. And so if you just want to consume Star Trek as like, I don't know, a space flavored action flick, then you can do that. And you don't, right? Like you can try to just like tune out all the like philosophical stuff.
Yeah.
And the same with these other stories that we're talking about, right? Like,
yeah.
And then obviously like you can go, I mean, not infinitely deep, but like there's, you know, many layers.
Yeah. I like, I'll stand by, I think MASH is more nerdy than Star Trek. And I say this as somebody who loves both. Okay, I should clarify. I like TNG. I have seen very, very little of TOS, and nothing past that, really. I have no desire to go past TNG. Just because, like, I'm never gonna finish TNG anyway.
That's a fair point.
I watch it super infrequently. I get, like, in the mood where I'm like, I'm gonna watch, like, an episode of Star Trek. And then, like, I watch an episode of Star Trek and I go, delicious. Same with MASH at this point. My father and I used to watch, like, MASH, but it was actually, like, a little difficult for us to find it. Because, you know, we were watching box sets so that we could get no laugh track.
That makes a lot of sense.
And because I hate laugh tracks. Anyway, we can queue whenever you're ready.
Right.
Like, in, like, a similar regard, I actually think that, like... I think that TNG and Game of Thrones are, like, equally normie-pilled.
Did we play with this guy, Boot CEO, yesterday?
I don't remember. What a player profile, though. Fudge was banned.
Fudge is banned.
Hey, it's your turn to pick now.
I am position 1.
That is a dangerous combo.
But also, I don't even know if you're still here, Nayas. Going back to, like, your husband's gripe, I actually think it works a lot better in, like, One Piece, because, like, One Piece follows so many more characters that I feel like the slower growth, like, on a whole, is fine, because, like, there's a lot of other shit happening. So I think it's, like, okay that, like, Sanji grows slower, because, like, that's not really, like, the focus. Like, a large part of, you know, the show is event-driven.
All magic flies before me. The path is clear.
It's weird, because One Piece is both, like, an event and a character-driven thing.
Yes,
You really do move super fast with the smoke at the beginning of the game, man.
I go.
We're moving at 400-ish move speed.
Truth compels me.
It stacks night and smoke bonuses.
Yeah.
The true path.
Why am I being pinged?
I go. Onward.
I don't know, this is, like,
I
we're,
don't
like,
know about
super
this.
weak at level 1 here. Like, none of the three of
Yeah.
us are...
I mean, I have some spread damage, but
None shall hinder me.
30 seconds to battle.
being awarded mid.
Out of my way. As thou will it.
Yes, if you type, like, any of the languages laughs, they laugh, brother. I'm pretty sure even if you type, like, Kusa.
Let's get
As thou will
moving.
it.
Okay.
Magic shall not prevail. Out of my way.
Someone's connection dropped.
I go.
Great, they're back.
Truth compels
man,
me.
that was 4v5.
Get thee hence.
Thick duel, bro.
Tis most rewarding. I go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The path is clear.
Get that range keep. Ooh, yeah.
I.
Alright, it's gonna be a rough lane for a bit.
None shall hinder me. Onward.
So you can get away with doing that a little bit more in Jakiro, because when you dual breath the creeps, like, you slow their move speed and attack speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
First blood!
I'll strike thee down. Truth compels me. None shall hinder me. I go. I go. Onward. The true path. Out of my way. As thou wilt. The path is clear. Begone! By grace, I light in the darkness. Truth compels me. Yes. I go. 'Tis on thy head. Onward.
Why are you pausing?
They're pausing because Techie's missed a fucking suicide attack.
Oh, okay.
I vow thy doom.
Carry on.
None shall hinder me.
But he keeps reviewing me. Make him stop. It's annoying. It's not really doing anything.
Sometimes I do kind of wish that Dota had built in, like a... I'm trying to find, like, the right... Like a queue, a lane voice channel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I wish that there was a way for you to, like, only talk to your lane partner. Right?
The path is clear. Begone.
Obviously, like, we don't have that problem, because, like, we're in Discord. But I don't think that the game should be reliant on other programs existing.
Techie is dead. Oh, I'm amazed that you were able to.
I lived? I did. They like, literally never attacked me.
None shall hinder
I guess
me.
I just think of CK as being so beefy.
Truth compels me.
I do, like, 1,000,000 damage.
Yes.
Alright, so now we're, like, super winning the lane.
As thou wilt. I vow thy name. Onward. 'Tis on. I go.
I still got 23 last hits as well, so. Like, even with, like, all of that time where I just didn't hit a single creep, like, that's still pretty good for me.
It's so annoying. I hate him. What a dumb hero. I was buzzing like a mosquito.
Thou art mine.
The true path.
It's over.
Vile creatures. I go. The path is clear.
Oh, that's so gay. Oh my god.
Truth compels me.
I lose my mind. Okay, thanks.
Yes.
As against techies, my recommendation is to pretty much always buy an extra set of
Yeah, I'm
tangos.
just a little low. I'm
By the way,
getting for you.
go to lane with 3, but just budget on buying another set. Like, very
I
soon.
burned through so much regen in this lane.
Yeah.
So fast. Oh my god.
The true path.
Anyone, let's just go anyone.
As thou wilt.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll strike thee down.
Oh no.
Now.
Oh, they probably they probably got it.
Be gone.
Could not have moved.
None shall hinder.
They had him 2 points surrounded. Thank you for giving yourself more mana, Chaos Knight.
Find peace, thou monster. I light in the darkness.
Your middle tower.
Alright, we are dominating.
Vile creatures.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Catapult is fucking me up. The fact that they denied their catapult so early, man.
Try to ult me or something.
The true path.
I'm gonna try to steal it. I was doing no damage, to be honest.
It shall not be. Spawn of sorcery.
No, the fucking the glyph, man. The lane's pushing so hard.
As thou wilt.
Link.
I go. Onward. I'll strike thee down. Out of my way.
So
Get thee
dead.
hence.
I don't know if we can clear their hard camp,
Why
but
am I TPing? I'm not gonna survive it.
Clear.
He survived it! Oh my god. That's why you never died.
I don't know what's going on up there, but she's so excited about it. Also, I have 4 tangos and I have a cornucopium. We can clear like anything. That isn't sense.
I vow thy will.
do you have a neutral?
I do not, but it's fine. Don't.
None shall hinder me.
I don't. I tried to counterspell. I don't have it learned.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Denied. I.
Your middle tower is under attack. Invisibility.
Do it, techies.
Onward. Out of my way. I go.
Do they have another one already? I can't do anything because I have to hit this dumbass silence.
Yes.
I was gonna buy back and help you, but low key I can't. That's bullshit.
Oh, yikes.
I did not see that he was level 6.
It looks like Dire fortified their structure.
Coming, Legion, if you need me. I don't know, actually. Don't look like you need me.
Techies is mid now.
Go on this guy.
I'll strike thee down.
Me? I blinked into 3 techies mines and died from full health. Because I didn't know he was level 6.
Deny. Onward. Tis on thy head. Now come thy costs. Out of my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Killing spree.
Fuck!
Clear.
So close, man.
The true path. Be gone. As thou will it. Get thee hence. Are you even trying? None shall hinder me. I light in the darkness.
This pot was so aggro right there, man. Chill, man, chill.
Magically dashed. Vile creatures.
Do you see the techies?
Spawn
Oh, is he creep cutting?
Yeah, he's creep cutting.
Yes.
Cool.
The true path. Spawn of sorcery. I go.
Lena was bottom. Techies is creep cutting us,
Truth compels me.
but I'm chill. I've got my battle fury.
Be gone.
You want me to stay in lane with you? Or
The path is clear.
You can really go do whatever you want. You could stay here if you want.
I like
You can leave. It's up to you.
be careful with your courier, by the way. Techies is over there.
I've been microing it.
Yes. I go.
Man, if that were spoils of war, you know?
Get thee hence.
Yep.
Alright, I'm doing pretty crazy.
None shall hinder me.
Actually, I guess I'm behind, technically, in battle fury timing.
Now come thy cost.
Which feels a little crazy. Whoa!
Truth compels me. As thou wilt.
Regeneration.
The true path.
structures are fortified.
Vile creatures. I'll strike thee down.
They've rotated like 4 people to kill me, and they didn't get me.
Turn magic aside.
All they got was you.
Tis
I'm
mine.
not back to the play mode though. That's crazy.
The path is clear.
It's actually insane, like, how strong Blade Metal is nowadays. Just because people do too much fucking damage, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. And how tanky people are.
The
You
path
really
is
should
clear.
look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'll strike thee down. Vile. Tis on thy head. Out of my way.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Spawn of sorcery, the lord of virtue. I light in the darkness.
They may be headed to you.
Wow, I'm dead!
Magic.
He has X.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is it word up here? Word on this tower.
Get thee hence.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Vile creature.
I don't think you want that to happen.
Tis on thy head.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I go.
Middle tower is down. You just let them... Hey! Top tower is under attack.
I'll strike thee down. Begone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Magic be dashed onward.
Mega kill! Your top tower is under attack.
Spawn of sorcery. Truth compels me.
Oh my god! Did you see that?
Truth
Let's
compels
talk
me.
about
What's
your
up?
top tower.
Bro, they haven't taken their fucking wisdom rune.
Out of my way.
Oh my, that's a mature wisdom ring.
I'm not actually gonna mature it. I'm just gonna take it. Just because I'm a little scared. I'm still gonna stay here, but I'd rather...
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I go. I go. Have at thee.
Killing spree. Your top tower is under attack.
Virtue. The path is clear.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
None shall hinder me. Get thee hence.
Let's
I
talk
like
about
the
your top
darkness.
tower.
As thou wilt. Onward.
Your top tower has been denied. I guess it's
Onward.
better than nothing.
My great is mine. Begone. Spawn of sorcery. Now count thy costs. As thou wilt.
Dire Snow fortified their structures. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Out of
One
my
step
way.
closer. Your middle tower is under attack.
If Lena goes up there, she doesn't have Laguna. She also just has no mana.
Double kill.
The true path.
Too bad that hero doesn't need mana, apparently.
It's not time yet.
Do I TP up there? Nah, it's over.
I'm dead.
Unstoppable.
I light the darkness.
Dominating.
I go. I go.
Your top tower
Get
is
thee
under
hence.
attack.
Manta. None shall hinder me. What's thine is mine.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
Truth compels me.
Mega kill.
Mine sign. Don't move, don't move.
The true
Don't move,
path.
don't move. Every time you move, it explodes.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
I'm about to pull rank on this pug. I just don't. He's so toxic, man.
Onward.
He's like he's treating this Dota match like it's like a grand level or a grand master chess match, right? Like you've got to explain every mistake that you made.
Not yet.
I'm sorry, when I fumbled my queen, here's what I thought the next 3 moves were going to be, right? He's doing like ELO shift evaluations.
I go. Truth compels me. As thou wilt. I turn magic aside. None shall hinder me. I
I
go.
guess Radiant fortified their structures.
It's like 2 bottom. One of them's Lena though, I think.
The path is clear.
So be careful about TPs.
Out of my way. As thou wilt. Get thee gone. The true path. Onward. I light in the darkness. Spawn of sorcery. I go. The path is clear. Get thee hence. I bow thy doom. I go.
Told there'd be a mushroom
Be gone. Yes. None shall hinder me. Vile creatures. Well-gotten gains. Truth compels me.
Lena showing bottom.
Onward. As thou will it. 'Tis mine. I'll strike thee down. Out of my way. I go. The path is clear. I'm under attack. None
I have
shall
cleared
hinder
out
me.
a lot of mines. Not all.
Tis on thy head. Truth compels me.
Wait, what the fuck? What does silencing?
Does
Oh, the bug. Okay, I got bugged.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Oh shit, dude. We're fucked, actually. We need Legion to have more dual
Middle tower
damage
is
or
under
something.
attack.
I'm gonna need a lot of help carrying this game.
Killing spree. Dominating. Double kill.
That's for your impertinence.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower has fallen.
You just go on Grim. I think we just win the fight.
I go.
Probably.
I like me low. A true path. I'm not ready. I light in the darkness. Turn magic aside. Yes. Out of my way. I go. The path is clear. I go. Onward. Truth compels me. Vile creatures. I come on. Yes.
I don't know why I join these fights, to be real with you. I do it every single time, and I always die every single time. It's just not gonna do anything. That's not causing the game to be dog shit. Honestly, his boots doesn't really matter.
But no, it definitely matters.
Maybe argue something else. I don't know what, but
Dire have fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack. Stop them.
A prize.
Did you see that Riot Games? Oh wait, that must be from fucking Vanguard or
Your
some
bottom tower
bullshit.
just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
It is not magic brings me back, but purity of will. The true path. Now count thy costs. Get thee hence. 'Tis a blessing. 'Tis on thy head.
mine's up there. Careful.
Yes. None shall hinder me. Onward.
I didn't mean to put that, by the way. That was a mistake. There's a mine sign right there. Don't walk there.
As thou will it.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I mean, I've ulted
tower
like
has
3 different times on you, and every time I've died, I've just kind of accepted that I probably shouldn't.
I go. Out of my way. I go. On. I go. Yes.
Illusions will pop the mine sign too if you keep sending them.
Thou
I
art.
don't know if you did that on accident, but
I did that on
Your
purpose.
middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
The true path. The path is clear. I'll strike thee down. Truth compels me. I go. None shall hinder me. Out of my way.
Gotcha!
Truth compels me. I bow thy will. As thou will it. Onward. I, spawn of sorcery.
Roshan's down.
Get thee hence.
That's the look of it.
'Tis on thy head.
Invisibility.
It's not time yet. Vile creatures. None shall hinder me. I light the darkness. The path is clear. Yes. I go. The true path. I go. I'm under
Bottom
attack.
tower is gone forever.
I go. None shall hinder me.
The enemy's
path is
top
clear.
tower has been lost.
I go.
You're attacking the bottom barracks.
strength everywhere. Holy crap.
Double kill.
I like the darkness.
Good luck.
As thou will it. Yes. 'Tis on thy head.
Fuck!
Bottom barracks under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Really what we need is for people to have died a bit less earlier on. It just feels like such an uphill battle because I didn't get to farm heroes as much. Like, we did farm heroes in our lane. I had great... You know, we had a lot of kills. I had a lot of last hits. But I can't keep up with this, man. I don't feel like Dawnbreaker has really been all that useful for us. But it's also really hard because they have, like, you know, they have the Rupture combo. On top of, like,
Yeah.
Laguna combo.
Double kill.
The true path. To aid my cause. I go.
What do you want me to get?
Strike me down. Get thee gone. Onward.
I'm honestly not sure.
As thou
Okay, I can get in Victorine.
Yes. Out of my way. Truth compels me. I
Dire structures are fortified.
That kill brought to you by fucking it becoming daytime so we could see.
the true path. Spawn of sorcery. The path is clear. None shall hinder me. I go. The path is clear.
A prize.
Truth compels me. Vile creature. As thou will it. I go. They who live by the law.
No, I thought that would help me, but it blew up at the end of my Starbreaker.
I'm under attack. The scale is none shall hinder me.
Double kill.
Out ready. Yes. Not yet.
I know! Fuck, dude, you backseat too much, bro. You want a fucking rank? There you go. You know, you're supposed to give yours before you ask for other people's, but shut the fuck up, man. You've been too toxic all game. I know I need Scotty. I need a million items. We all do.
Your top tower is under attack.
What did I do? What the fuck? It's showing me.
This moment, none shall withstand me.
Radiant
Do you want me to buy back?
No. You're good.
Sorry,
I don't really have any problems with the dog.
Spawn of sorcery.
It's a hard game. I think that it's been harder to do, like, a lot of this shit. But also, Dawn isn't, like, picking fights after, like, literally anybody dies.
Truth compels me.
Yeah. but Dawn didn't type that, so... I can't be mad at them for shit that their friend did as much, you know? Not exactly true, but like...
I should report you because there was a clear duel there with the Luna, but you just didn't do it. You saw you said you knew he was better. I don't know. It doesn't matter really. It's on ring.
I'm under attack.
double kill.
Small say I don't have stuff.
Double kill. Triple kill.
You're into mine, so be a little careful.
I. As thou will it. To aid my cause. Onward.
A slight improvement.
Out of my way.
I don't think he's terrible, I just think that he should type less. Legitimately, I think the Puck would be a better player if he just unbound his type game.
I go. The true path.
I'm also, like, alone over here, and I really just, like, shouldn't be. I guess we have lanes to push out. We have lanes to push out.
I bow thy rule. Truth compels me. None shall hinder me. 'Tis on thy head. Onward. Truth compels me. Thou art mine. I go. The reward of virtue. None shall hinder me. I light the darkness. The path is clear. Not yet. I'll strike thee down. It's not time yet. Out of my way. The true path. I go.
No!
No wonder you think this shit.
I am dead. They actually got me when I deselected my hero. in like the fucking like less than a second that I was spending doing that, man. No.
Why is the mindset everywhere?
Middle tower is down. You just let them win. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps.
I wouldn't have died like that if I still had my vampire bank. Isn't that crazy?
Get to the vision.
Yeah.
Double kill. Don't put your middle tower, Paul.
Whew.
Victory!
It's a fun game, except I should have just muted the puck way earlier, man. He's gotta like chill.
Yeah.
Oh, still a fun game.
Still a fun game.
Let me hold up.
Do you want to join their party?
No. Do we want to queue? I'll leave it up to you. I'm half in, half out. I don't want to queue with the puck.
If you don't want to queue with them, then we don't have to.
I'm half in, half, you know.
All right, well, I guess I'm in then.
I'm actually just gonna review the puck. If you're gonna pull rank, that game was so good.
It was pretty fun, though.
There we go.
Hello?
Hello.
So I think we were up against a like a super heavy push strat, and they took the tower. They took a tower from minute 0. I think it was like Lycan Beast, Enigma, Underlord, something like that.
How the fuck? What the hell? The puck just got unmuted somehow, but I didn't unmute them. This is like one of my only times ever queuing with somebody that I have muted.
That is kind of funny.
I played a couple of games where I muted Chancer. Like on Discord. Actually, it was Vent back then, but...
What happened to Ventrilo?
Nothing. It still exists. People still use it. It's just that Discord kind of took over. I would very much want to go back, but I need to have the kind of expendable income to pay $10 a month or $10 for a year.
Pledge is not banned.
Here we go.
Who has PA on their ban list? You need to remove it. Third game. I'm assuming.
Do you want me to pick it for you?
There's no fucking way. Who banned
5
PA?
seconds remaining.
Vash, do you want to choose pick or do you want me to pick?
You can pick.
Are these guys core players?
Are you gonna pick one?
I don't know. We
Is
just
it
played.
you? You have it? Is it because you play AM? I think there's support.
10 seconds
I'll
remaining.
play it. I probably play it in any role I already do.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know what position I am. Am I 1, 2, 3?
I didn't think about what to pick.
I think you're looking 2-ish.
Okay,
I'm
well.
panicking. Everything's banned. Why is everything banned?
Okay, I think... Fuck.
You think I play puck? Lol, you're funny. but it's unranked, and she's cute. Yeah, sure.
Does she actually only play female heroes?
She's a cutie.
Based and waifu pilled?
I'm sure that this game will ruin it for me and I'll never pick it up for like 2 years like I did last time.
Wait, no. She picked TA, so she can't only play female
Last time
heroes.
I tried her, I was versus a last track middle, and then Dazzle like twice. Pretty awful. I wanted to commit suicide, really. Got the claps though, we won. There's no way.
It's as certain as
Did I get the right facet though?
this one is in the bag.
My will. Yes.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it. Fucking suck. Buy taunts to make it feel better, you know? Because otherwise it would be miserable.
Passing.
30 seconds to battle.
Bro, why's it gotta be so fucking cool? I hate that in game too, like I'm still...
Pro tracker, but saying to go refraction here. What the fuck is it?
Death marches.
Always take fucking side blades.
Shambling.
Otherwise, if you're level 1 laning, it's just so hard.
Let's get moving.
We can still just like do this. Just walk next to me!
Oh, I'm running. Get over there.
First blood.
Oh, she has like no attack range. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna get a Dragonlance.
In the future, walk next to the person. So that we can share it, so I can place down tombstones, so we can just like win the fight. What the fuck is going on?
Wait.
Who's mid?
Am I mid? Wait.
I will go mid.
Am I mid? I didn't know. I can go mid. I'll go.
Oh, fucking decide! Dude, do or do not!
Thought I clicked top, my bad.
My
It's
stomach.
gonna be spicy.
This game is a disaster.
The dirge goes on.
I'm doing fine.
That's insanely good for you. But you're not winning this game alone.
Challenge accepted.
The violent dead. My stomach rumbles. Yes.
Keeps passing me, bro. I'm so annoying.
None shall mind your absence.
Yes. Also death.
So fucking annoying. It's kind of funny.
Passing. Yes.
My will. Death marches. The dirge goes on.
Oh, freedom! He's getting the gold rune, let's go, let's go. Actually, be in the lane and not be scared.
Shambling. No life left. Agony.
Help the room.
Yeah, get lucky, I'll go help.
I will.
Because I'm getting shit on, that's why. I'm getting it.
Alright, we have super recovered top.
I'm Marcying, he's missing care.
My will.
We have lost bot.
Where's his bottom?
X-Prune.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I will. The dead endure.
The hidden ones have blessed me.
They're gonna get this tower. That was a triple wave with catapult, so that's why it lived forever and almost killed the tower. That was because they stacked the jungle, or they pulled the jungle twice.
Oh.
She's missing. Oh, she's gonna get the haste ring, so be careful. She's going top, she's going top. With haste, careful. Never mind.
Shambling.
You stuck the triangle for me?
That's how Rip saved you. Which is crazy.
Thank you.
The dirge goes on. The dead are here.
She's missing again. Missing, probably going bottom. Oh man.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Look at that. Radiant's courier
I'm
just got
very
killed.
behind.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Unfortunate. It turned. The first two levels were fine, but then it escalated.
Your bottom tower.
This guy is not Wrath of God, which makes me sad.
Bottom tower is gone forever.
But it does just mean he's like a weaker Sven. Wait, does it give a physical barrier and armor? Oh, holy shit. That owns, dude.
me.
I want my booty, I'm out of here. Never mind. I'll go get it in a second. I want to get this.
We all watching mid?
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm big fucked right now. Oh, I'm not. Fuck? There's like 3 there. How am I not dead? Heck, my A click didn't work. You see that shit? Eat again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Party's in our jungle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's missing. It's missing.
TV top, anybody?
Oh yeah, I could. Oh, where's my TV? Fuck. I think you got him actually.
Double kill.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's safe. I'm out of here. This bitch is back. No thing. No way.
Man, if you had Bone Guard right now, you need to take Bone Guard more.
Level 5 being to our undying invoker lane, that's crazy. At least fuck them or something.
Mega kill.
If I had one item there.
Yeah, but also if you took something that required like 0 other things going well. I'm dead, actually.
Killing spree.
Damn.
Let's talk about your top. Dire Snow fortified their structures. Your top tower is under
Like, I don't know why you take this one as much as you do. You know what I mean? Like, it's not good. Oh, I guess it does give you base damage.
Your top tower is fallen.
That's like the only good thing about it.
Because there's so much AoE in most games.
And they got 2 lives. Like, they're a little bad against Necro. Right? Because, like, they feed him.
And Sven.
No. They're not bad against Sven.
Your middle tower.
There's 4 here. There's 4 here.
Yeah, we should be fine. Really hoping, like, we get, like, a TP at some point. I don't know, like... like, any fucking TPs!
Losers are so fast.
I don't know, man. That felt like an easy W.
Don't let your middle tower.
There's a mess. Why they're running out.
Dominating.
paranoid over here.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Stop! Your middle tower is just denied.
But also, like, it's way more farm pilled, and you're super farm pilled, right?
My stomach.
Oh, now you know how to appeal to me.
Right? So, like, but, like, surely you know how much more farm pilled it is. So I just don't understand how you end up not taking it as often as you skip it. Is it just because you're like, oh, it's like an extra attack, it's better?
No, it's this specific build that I'm doing. Or was planning to do this game.
Alright, but you'll buy it even if you go, like, Radiance. So I don't really know...
No, Radiance is part of that build.
Okay, that's garbage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know. It feels like I'm the only one who is like, there are enemy heroes at a tower. We should probably do something about that.
Bottom tower.
In the game. This is super frustrating.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces. Your bottom tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this.
They're pretty slow. Probably can.
I defended top 2 of those 3 times. I went down here. Hey, we should be defending. I swear to you guys, we win fights.
Death marches.
Let's talk about your top tower.
The vile dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like, if you're gonna go this one, you don't want Radiance. You want, like, Deso, Echo Saber. Because, like, the whole idea is that you want to hit them with 3 attacks, right? Or, like, right?
My will.
Sure, Radiance is, like, 65 damage, or whatever it is, right? It is not cost-effective at all for, like, what you're trying to do. You don't want, like, a long and dragged-out fight. You want to blow somebody up instantly. That's, like, what this faucet benefits from. But, like, in reality, I just think that this faucet is
The enemy's
just,
middle tower has fallen.
in 99% of games, just inferior.
Yes.
It's actually, like, so bad on the prospects.
Shambling.
Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversaries, even though it's a fucking lie. Fight it!
For your life. I'm running
What? Yeah. There's no chain frost. I'm running back in. I'm gonna go tombstoning. Switch that we would have fought the first time.
I should have waited.
I don't know, dude. It's
Double kill.
sure, but who fucking cares, man? There, boom. I'm just gonna go farm. Nobody on the team wants to play Dota. I'm a rare time where I'm actually mad at like all 4 of you.
I TP'd in.
I know, but it's after I died! Right? Like I said, let's go. I ping. I die, and then, like, I die over the course of like 5 seconds. And on the 5th second, you TP. Right? That's what I'm mad about. And I've been typing, we need to fight. If they're chasing her, you need to be watching. If they're this far in, we need to just fucking kill them. We lose, like, later on. We don't farm this into a win. It's just too much pressure on, like, Invoker and I. Because you will never beat this Fen later. There's no world where you beat him, right? He has to blunder. Like, beyond human comprehension blunder. You see how, like, I look at the situation, I TP before people are dead? It's crazy. I don't know, I think it's just over now.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look. You really should look at your bottom tower.
Like, that's why I'm frustrated, is just because, like, I don't know, people just want to lose. If you guys wanted to lose, like, that's fine, but let me know.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom
I'm down to have fun.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
But I also got the impression people wanted to win the game.
Bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Don't let your middle tower fall.
And, like, it's hard for me to... I know I said, like, I'm just gonna go farm, and then, like, I didn't, but it's hard for me just to do something that I know is actively bad to us winning the game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sunstrike was not the invoke there.
Or she's weird.
Expect me to be so cool. Don't let your middle tower fall.
This fight's gonna happen, we have to have it around this hill. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's too flip-floppy. I don't know, like, we have to rely on some, like, insane shit happening. That's just, like, realistically not gonna happen to win.
The dead endure. I
Who was there mid? Marcy? Yeah.
Yes.
Pipe of insight. Death marches.
That's the wrong button.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I'm under
There's
attack.
no more top tower. I thought this might happen.
My will. Passing. The dirt goes on. Rotting. The vile dead.
Also, like, in reality, I kind of just want us to, like, run at them so that, like, this game is over and we can just, like, go next in a game that maybe we actually get to play the game, but... Because it's gonna take them forever to fucking push this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My will.
Your
Because
middle
they're gonna
tower
be,
has
like,
fallen.
really annoying about all of it, and we have, like, a decent high ground.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Ugh. That's the kind of big blunder that we need.
I can defend. No, I guess we're.
Well, we really
TA
needed
didn't.
TA to go mid and one of the supports to defend, but
My stomach rumbles. Passing. I will.
oh, there's still fucking like a million people down. We really shouldn't have left, but it's fine.
Marches.
Oh, go take our
All will
outpost.
die. The vile dead. Yes. Right.
Missing top.
Yes. My will. Rotting.
See, we ended. Hey, crap. How am I alive? You guys are so good.
We lose. I don't think we can do this with that tombstone. Tombstone is what's like killing the supports.
They are not going uphill.
I guess they don't have scythe. They are going uphill. They're just going to the lane with catapults.
Well, they're not. Fair enough.
Maybe they'll fuck up enough like they are right now. They need to be like sticking it. They shouldn't be letting like a catapult go like that.
I can't tell. I'm trying to do it so it's like you can use the trap when my mouse is over it. I don't know what all casts, which one is all casts. I don't know. Whatever. Figure it out.
Well, the one that you're on right now is the alt cast.
Oh, okay.
Death marches. Yes.
Hey, I could do that.
Do you know how to do it?
I think.
Okay, hamburger menu. Then there's the weird person with the left and right air. No, it's the left.
Yeah.
There you go.
Unit or here? Unit?
Yeah, unit. There's probably less than 10,000 Dota players who know how to do that. Alright, I have Ags. And a tombstone. So somehow we made it that long without them just like doing that shit.
The dead endure. Yes. Shambling. The vile dead. My will.
Wisdom
They're taking a wisdom.
Yes.
Do we fight?
I think we at least run at it.
Rotting.
No lich?
Double kill.
I can defend.
All right, maybe we can win this late against the Sven, because he is fucking up a lot. Like, that was so dumb what he tried to do there. And it was so dumb, like, what all of them tried to do. All they had to do to avoid that blunder was just walk away.
I think there's a sentry over here.
Right? But, like, 3 of them walked into that fight for no reason.
No worries.
So we have a
Might also
shot.
be a word.
If they decide to start playing better, it's gonna be really rough, but we're like sort of back in this. Did we get the wisdom run? No, they got it.
Yep.
Yes,
No, I
we
got
did.
it.
No, we got it. We got it. FaZe got it.
Oh, okay, it was
The
just
Tormentor's
right.
up, by the way.
Yeah, I think we should do it. Even though I'm probably gonna be the one that gets it.
Oh yeah, true. I do have part of it.
I'm on my way, but I need to get mana.
Eating my fucking thing. What the hell?
That's fine.
Go ahead and grab my shard. Only one of them has a BG. They got a loader, but
Oh, I have a difficult choice for tier 4.
I don't think we can contest this.
We cannot.
you wanna do that? Seriously?
No, 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 no. It's way too late.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Yeah. But we do need to push out the lanes before Roche dies.
Something tells me we haven't seen the last of him.
Immortality!
We also need to try to keep the fight a little bit more around Tombstone. Like, if there's a hero that's running away from Tombstone and the hero that's still near it, try to kill the one that's near it. Zombies are huge for us, because a lot of them hate being slowed. And, like, the supports, they can't handle the zombie damage. Tombstone on death or -2 second decay. We are against a Sven and a Marcy core. So, every time I decay, they lose damage. But... is this real? Is this happening?
Yes.
Tombstone. It's dead.
Double kill.
How long are you guys planning on hanging around me?
Well, always, Mr. Vash. Triple kill.
Can't believe that they're blundering this hard. It's also the fact that we're abusing the fact that I'm undying, I guess. But like I die and then like I just like come back into the fight.
Machete. This item is fucking insane. Like,
Here?
actually crazy.
Dire structures are fortified.
I have 5k gold.
I'm thinking. Get a Karas.
Wisdom's almost up.
We don't care about wisdom. We're getting a Rex right now. Alright, that's Scythe down. That's Dying down. What? Tombstone's going crazy right now?
Double kill.
You know what's insane? The fact that Sven didn't beat KB.
Oh my god, I'm getting pushed everywhere. A little spicy, it is too spicy. Put that DD on your way out if you can.
Run into that so they stop seeing you.
Are refraction instances worth it here? Or is the bash better?
The enemy's top tower will be shattered into little
Probably right.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. No, I'm not interested in any art being done for my stream.
But yeah.
Congratulations, your channel now affiliate? Nope. Mine was like 7 years ago. Let's see, how many years has it been? Yeah. No. Yeah, 7 years ago.
My will. The vile dead. My stomach rumbles.
I have telescope.
So, because TA, we can look in the bottom left. It's like in Spectator. You can just see.
They showed Lich bot.
They showed Lich bottom.
What the fuck? I'm so excited. I was like, wow, I do so much damage.
It's so real.
Is hero go nullifier? Is it like frowned upon?
No. Well, it doesn't matter what hero you are. If you are against Necro, you can buy Nullifier.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do it then.
Also dispels this. Unless he has a shard, he doesn't have a shard. It's actually like a crazy good nullifier. Not that I would ever tell anybody to buy it.
Think about it.
I will.
I feel like I need to add G-Blink first though, because I'd have to get rid of my boots. Could be wrong.
No.
A ward thing.
My stomach rumbles.
Wait, why the fuck? Why did that do so much damage? I wonder if the rip radius increases with telescope. I doubt it, but like...
The dirge goes on.
It would help explain some interactions.
Death marches.
No buyback.
Daddy chill.
Yes.
Okay, that's a problem for us. Okay, thank you. We only have to stall like 15 seconds between tombstones.
Daddy chill.
I'm under attack.
Maybe this was a waste against clock.
No, I think it'll still be pretty good. Yeah. We weathered the storm. Ohio, it's me.
Yes. Death marches.
They're up there. Be careful.
Go, go. There we go, rush. Oh shit, behind. Bye back.
Bye, Raphael. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Spen's over here.
Roche? Or?
What the fuck? Your middle tower is under attack. Are you kidding me? What is this? Shut up.
I didn't.
Or should we just push?
We can't. Roche isn't up here. We'd have to go through. We can go through. We should go through. We should go through.
All will die. Yes.
Who takes?
You take. If you don't have Aegis. Oh, you don't have buyback.
That's a good thing. Pressure.
Lucian's down. I wonder where he goes. Forever.
Let's pick it up for now.
The
I think we should still push.
You'll notice that I didn't stop.
TA is in the base.
My stomach rumbles.
Team is super spread out though. We gotta be a little bit more careful about them doing what they did in that last fight, which is like kind of stepping to the side and then finding, like, you know, we're traveling in a line and then they find like the middle of the line, right? I'm actually taking the other one.
Oh, Spence here, Spence here. Next to Vash.
Is he?
I just saw him for a second.
Yeah, I saw him.
I didn't see him. I'm guessing I'm fucking blind.
I saw him.
The last hit.
Bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
Spence showing mid now.
Yeah, I really don't want my shards though, but it's fine. Let's get it. So that we can start getting the other shit.
Are we TPing home?
We're TPing out. As soon as he says get back, I think we TP out. I don't actually think that we should have left like as early as we did, but as soon as someone makes the call, I'd rather we execute on the call, right, than question it. At the moment, a lot of the game is just making sure we do things together. Like me, hitting level fucking 25. Huge, dude, huge.
Does anybody have room in their inventory for a cheese? Would you like it?
I don't have room.
Me neither.
Inventory for what?
What you do is just when you die, when you're dead,
swap in when I die.
Yeah, swap it in over your phase boots.
Yep.
Well, okay. If we're aggressive when you die, as in like where, you know, we still have people, I think you probably swap it in over boots. Or you swap it in over something besides boots.
They look like they're trying to fight.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm down here. Let me...
I'm TPing in.
Hey, I'm not there. I'm trying to run. I just got no boots. I'm so slow. I'm in.
Is that true death? Holy shit!
Clock is over here.
I don't think we can push.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened in the fight, just because I was like permanently chain frosted.
I was 1v1ing Sven,
That's so annoying.
but then he just ran away.
Yeah, we got catapults though.
Okay, 17 seconds. Just use it.
Oh my god. Everyone be careful, I can't be there for a bit. I had to fucking walk around.
Okay, I have no aegis, so I've been over.
Alright, we're out of here. I don't want refresher. Do I? Ohio Utsumi. Utsumi, I'm gonna stop typing Ohio back to you in DMs when you wake up. It's... I can't always do it.
I need 900 gold.
Just when you wake up, open up the fucking stream and I'll say Ohio.
I almost killed you.
I do need refresher. I need a double
Items
tombstone.
are up soon.
Tombstone. A double tombstone goes crazy. Right? Right? It was Chance to run the channel, so I could ask him. Have him look at the game. Be my second opinion. Why does fucking refresher have a 200 gold recipe?
So that you can't disassemble it.
You can disassemble items with recipe. Pretty sure there's still one.
There might be like some special cases where you can't disassemble items that don't have recipes.
I guess I don't kill these ancients.
Correct.
Yeah, we should stack them.
Yeah.
You cannot. I mean, you can
I'll
get a
stack the
blow.
outside ones.
No, 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 no! Because we're stacking. So that at 60 we have another camp.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
And Invoker just killed it. Man, he walked over, he heard all of this. He typed stack ancients, and then he walked over and killed the fucking camp! Huh?
Get ready for stackings.
He also walked over and killed the other camp here. Make it make sense, dude.
I'm gonna go on it.
I got one.
I got a deso, nice.
I don't even know if there's a tier 5 that I'll
I
take.
got taken down. That's later than taken. Like,
My stomach rumbles. Yes. My will.
the range is kind of worse. But I don't know if I like it better. We'll have to check. Here's the banner, by the way.
Oh my god, my courier wasn't actually in range of the shop when I bought.
Gotta go, or?
No, no, we can't.
No, we're not
no,
contesting.
no, no.
Down.
Marcy took it, not Sven.
Sven probably has items.
Yeah, he's 6 slotted.
Force boots? Maybe even Giant's ring? I don't know, I gotta think about it.
I can get Book of Shadows.
No, Telescope. Tia needs the attack range.
Okay.
Rotting.
Should I just get the pirate's hat for money then?
Fuck, this is bad for me.
I'll try to pop it.
I do not have the gold yet.
Lich and Necro.
You need to be careful when you nullify her. Necro has a mirror shield, and you do not want to get nullified. Wait, it cannot be dispelled anymore. What the fuck? That's crazy. Never mind. Disregard like everything I just said.
God, thank God. Oh, thank God though, Rick, for real. I was panicking for a second.
So close, man, but I can't get it.
Are you fighting?
Nope, we're good.
It's up again. 3 lives.
Yo, same.
Does refresh my ink?
Yes. What the? You knew the answer to that question. Balling out of control, Skeleton King.
They have triple mirror shields. No, they have quad mirror shields.
Might keep
It doesn't have a mirror shield.
Sven. Sven went Giant's Ring.
Sven. Alright.
What the fuck? This is bullshit. Why do they all have one?
It's unlimited bounces.
Oh my god, this glitch. Infinite or something?
Yes, it's infinite. Fuck!
Sven does not have BKB. I think we can fight.
I'm taking Forest Boots. Forest Boots or Giant's Ring? I never get to take Giant's Ring, but I get to do 100% of my damage, 100% of my strength as damage per second if they stand on top of me. And I have one of the largest hero models in the game.
Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack. Why is this happening?
Push.
Hard. We really need like a lane of rats. Forest Boots or Giants? Guess I could also Book of Shadows just to get rid of Scythe. But honestly, Scythe hasn't gotten very many kills this game.
The dead endure.
Holy crap, let me out of here. I really like the nullifier, I want to get rid of it. That shit sucks.
We got no tombstones.
The enemy's middle barracks are no more. Nice, nice, nice.
The TA just killed herself.
Good of a final kill. You act like I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I've never played this here more than like 3 times in my entire life.
Okay, if that's true, she's doing pretty well. Like, if this is her 3rd time on TA, then there's a lot of room to go up. You know? Careful, this is a no tombstone situation.
I have Ank, but no buyback. We should go throne?
No, we should not do that. Take at least the Rex and then go throw. I didn't keep track of their buybacks. Face! Oh, crap. If you moved into it, I was gonna be so mad.
It's a Rex, or?
No, now we go. Now we go.
Okay.
Get me out of here! Too much for my brain.
Radiant wins.
Alright! Made me eat my words that we had like a 0% chance of winning, but I feel like they blundered so much. I don't know why they took like half the fights that they did.
Let's see what Dota Plus is. Dota Plus says we had a 4% chance of winning. Good night, friends.
Good night.
I type in. I can't multitask. Wonka. Alright. I am done with Dota.
Thanks for the games.
Yep, thanks for gaming, gamer.
What?
So we just played with somebody in Dota, right? For 2 games. They invited us after the first game, and they are a woman. And they're you know, I was trying to advertise the in-house to both of them because they invited us to a party afterwards, right?
Okay.
And so they just joined the Discord, and their name is Some Dumb Bitch.
Based.
They I was 50-50 on going the game with them, like her and her, like, you know, the person that was in her party, just because like she was fine, she was chill, right? Like having a good time. Her like Q partner was toxic as hell, man. He's giving you like an audit, like 30% of the time that you die. Right? So like Theo like died, and they was like, why did you go up that hill? And he was like, you know, I had to do it to. I didn't get to see the situation, so I don't really know why. And he's like, oh, you know, I had to do this, and the person was just like, no, that's wrong. And like our Legion was also getting fucking audited on like 30 or 40% of their mistakes, and it's like, Jesus, man. And he's like, what rank are you? And it's like, okay, well, and you need to say your rank, you know, like.
Should have started auditing him.
I didn't have the time. I was playing Anti-Mage. Tenma, you can't end your stream to start up another stream.
How long was the other stream?
A couple of hours.
Alright. So it's not the stream hit 12 hours, you have to start a new stream thing.
No. Also, on Twitch, the time limit is like 36 hours.
She's on Twitch. So I'm just... You say Tedma, I think YouTube.
Twitchma.
Twitch.
Dude, the fucking Grubby Tyler 1 reacting to Grubby reacting to Tyler 1 Warcraft 3 footage. Yes, dude, yes.
You love to see the feedback loop.
No, this it goes crazy, Chancer. Your female ratio does increase? Yes, dude, yes.
2 seconds in, he's mocking me.
It's actually so good.
Don't let grubby nice guy vibes fool you. Every good Warcraft 3 player is a bully. He gets all... The reason Grubby is so nice is because he puts all of his evil into Warcraft 3 when he tower rushes people and stuff.
My feelings, by the way, Grubby!
What is the Itsumi status today? Are we playing Abiotic?
We're probably playing Abiotic. She woke up. I haven't heard her since.
It's whenever hearing from her again.
This woman is very good at Dota. She's okay, Utsumi. But I think that she lacks some confidence. Because holy shit, if she is not lying, and that was her 3rd game ever of TA, like, holy. That's really good for the 3rd game, man. Not like that she was, like, amazing, but, right? We're 15 seconds into the match. He's called me terrible 14 times, and he's physically cringing at my gameplay.
That does happen.
Tyler 1 is, like, actually a super impressive gamer.
What does that mean?
Like, okay, Grubby says something, and he, like, he extracts, like, the critical thinking, like, very quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna speak. What? You're not gonna speak? What did I pay for coaching for then? Thank you, Typical, but it's not my affiliate anniversary. I don't know why Twitch rounded down or some shit. It's in 2 days.
It is kind of funny. There's like lost your data or something.
Maybe it has to do with leap years?
Wait, really though? Like, it shouldn't really matter. Unless they like do it like they don't set it for like a certain date. They set it for 365 days.
That's what I think they did.
But that seems really dumb. That means like every time there's a leap year, like your date is gonna get like earlier in the year. I guess it's probably been 2 leap years since you've started streaming. But that, could they really not have programmed it just to be on a date? Like, does Twitch not know how like an anniversary works? Apparently Obsidian has released a new RPG thing. It seems like it's done the Obsidian thing where it's slightly okay, but not great. Want to do anything while we wait for Itsumi?
Let me Itsumi just type in the chat. Alright, Itsumi's saying we should just go start Aviotic.
Okay, we'll do that. Update queue. I think they had like a Valentine's Day update or something. Maybe it's not an update, maybe they just posted for it. I don't like that. I don't think it was an update for Valentine's Day. I think they just posted a lot of fan art of that weird guy that follows you around, because I think that thing is actually a girl, and I think it likes you.
What'd you say?
was checking to see if there was an update because they posted for Valentine's Day, but I think it was actually they just posted a bunch of fan art of that weird guy that only one person can see at a time.
Oh.
Apparently that thing's a girl, and apparently it likes you.
Wholesome?
Not really wholesome because, you know, it kills you, but...
Wholesome?
It's wholesome murder.
Oh. There must be water here somewhere. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing for the anniversary.
What did you say?
But I gotta figure out what I'm doing for the anniversary.
I have no idea.
Lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical
Seems to be very foggy.
Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
I guess I'll go try to get some more ingredients for teleporters. Just remembered I don't have the lock there because I set up a teleporter.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good
Too bad I don't remember what I named it.
Simply taking a moment.
Oh, I put it on the wall.
View the energy boost.
Ah!
Did you not mean to teleport there?
I did not.
Let's change it to home and then go back through.
Back to your Getting adequate rest is vital. Facility.
Man, he did kill that guy and he turned into bioscrap. That's just like the worst possible outcome.
One of the stews that Izumi makes, you make it in 6-portion batches. Holy.
That's kind of crazy. It's a lot. Wild laughter. That's how it's subtitles, The Insane Woman.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember.
Man, that laughter sure is a lot.
Dark laughter. I can't wait to have, like, waited so long before playing that it feels like I haven't, you know, seen it before and I get to experience it.
What? Deadly
Deadly Premonition 2.
Brother, I don't think that that's ever going to happen.
I mean, it's not gonna work for, like, the ending, but, like, some of the other stuff.
I could tell you, like, a lot of that game just from memory. Because you're gonna start playing it and you're gonna remember.
A very memorable game, I know, I agree, but... Listen. What if I just conveniently forget how funny it is?
Make a jetpack for me. Okay.
We have a jetpack around somewhere, or at least like a long jump module.
Yeah, but like...
Oh, just make sure there isn't already a jetpack.
I'm not gonna do that.
What
Maybe
what does it even cost?
Yeah, you good.
It's 2 power cells. That's like nothing. You can make like 10 of those.
Life at Gate.
Part we have the least of is like the
So it's
power
important
cells,
to
I think,
remember
and
that
maybe the
resting
canisters.
is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition.
Actually, the hardest part is us having a
Getting
canister.
adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team.
Since you turned on the respawning of objects, there should be like some of those in places now, I think. Pretty safe. Enemies here have not really respawned very much.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down.
Simply taking a moment to sit down.
Even on the floor.
I may soon need the facilities.
I may soon need the facilities.
Optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
He's maxing. What's after Spider-Man?
The second Spider-Man? Like, I don't know, it's like some... I think it's a bad one.
But yeah, it's... Okay, skip. Wow!
Just remember it was like Spider-Man was there, and then like things sucked for a while.
Yeah, let me give you the next 3 movies.
Okay.
Black Widow.
Okay, pretty bad.
Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings.
Not like the best, but like at least it's not as bad as Black Widow or like Thor.
Eternals.
The one you fell asleep in.
Spider-Man: No Way Home.
Yeah. Woo,
So like literally, I'm just
Spider-Man.
watching 2 Spider-Man movies back to back.
You kind of love to see that at least.
I wish that abiotic factor was not analytic poison for me.
Is it analytic poison?
Yeah.
Oh.
Many times when
They're too busy playing the game to watch it.
I don't think that that's the problem.
That's the case.
Like most of the time when we play this, I straight up am either at 1 or 2 viewers. I play this for the love of the game.
Hey, it's just a fun game. Why is the teleporter not working? It's like on, it's just not doing anything. Maybe I broke it by setting it at the other thing. Guess I'm just not allowed to use it anymore. That's odd. Kind of inconvenient because there's all the food is on the other side of that portal, and the water. Well, I guess not all the water. We have this file cabinet full of all this water.
Coming back.
Gotta drop that and.
It's working for me.
Well, like, watch what happens when I try to get through it. Come back so you can see. Oh, what? You fixed it.
Glad I could help. Fucking moron.
I guess you just had to go through.
Idiot.
I can go through.
Brainless.
He's so fucked up.
I'm so fucked up.
I think I might just have the home to other home one be like always on that, and then make like another one that we use to teleport to the other place.
I think that eventually what we do is we do what you like. What's it like in WoW? Right?
Like you go to a place that has all the portals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very expensive though.
It's just a whole lot of portals, really. Put the one that takes us to other places out here, then. Always, you try to construct the building with your hammer like an idiot instead of using your screwdriver like a genius. What kind of idiot uses a hammer to build something? Everyone knows the hammer is only for repairing and breaking.
Your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
I mean, no offense to Trihex when I say this, but he and his chat need to not consider him a master of yapology.
That's pretty offensive, honestly.
It's not. We all have our strengths and weaknesses.
Not everybody can be NL.
He is a master of yapology.
Life at Gate can be demanding.
Squeeze me, juice me, freeze me.
To remember that resting is key
The banter.
to good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor.
Alright, so this portal outside is the one that will take you to other places. And there's signs right here that will tell you the codes you can type in.
Lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition.
You can probably, the Flatgrass place is probably the perfect place to put all the portals then. If we ever do get enough resources to do that.
The where?
Remember there's that Flatgrass, literally GM_Flatgrass place?
Yeah, but I don't remember
Put all the
actually,
portals
like
there.
where it is.
Well, it's in the... it's at, like the top of the elevator in the labs, remember? It's like a little mirror you can walk through.
What?
You don't remember doing that?
No. Where is it again?
It's at the top of the lab. Oh, fuck. I'm just leaving. I'm never coming back. I'm just gonna go live in a different part of the facility.
/ ban. Valve have updated the Source SDK repo.
Like the Source 1 SDK?
Yeah.
So it's important to remember that resting is
Because they just brought back basically there's a publicly accessible TF2 code now.
Oh, instead of just that leak that happened a while ago.
Yes.
While resting
The leak is pretty old.
helps to promote
Yeah.
healing, Lying down for
Well,
a
that's
short
cool.
nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal.
Didn't like the last time they were like that leak, didn't it lead to like more bot stuff, or do they have like a better handle on that now?
I have no idea.
And valuable member of the team at the
Honestly, haven't heard very much about like that. Like I know, like for a while, the TF2 people were bitching about bots, and then Valve like literally banned like 99% of them, and then they kept complaining like, "Oh, they'll just come back in a month," and then like I don't know if they ever came back or not. How playable is TF2 right now?
I don't know. Resurrecting Freud to ask him what's the deal with lesbian Fujos wanting to see two twinks bone. Update, the question gave him a heart attack and he died again.
What the hell?
key to staying in good health.
The snipers seem like they stay dead more, like, longer. Cause I killed this guy, like, when we started this update, and he has not yet come back. Which is kind of nice, because I don't like that guy. He shoots at me.
The problem with, like, playing this game, like, coming back to it, is it's so hard to remember, like, where you have and haven't been in a place.
Yeah. Little Metroidvania kind of parts get a little confusing. Like, there's ways you can work back through the areas and all that.
What kind of game is this? That's...
Survival craft, sorta.
It's a survival craft, but also... It's like Half-Life 1-esque in vibes.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. It's kind of like a little unique in a lot of ways.
Yeah. It's like a survival craft, but it has like a
survival craft where like a lot more linear, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it has like a linear story.
And I think that works really well.
As do I. I need a transonic whatever.
You know what?
Nothing, don't worry about it. We need arcane scrap.
Yeah, just use like all of it. The portals eat a bunch, so what do you need it for?
To progress the game.
Oh. Oh, we were gonna wait for like Itsumi to do that.
Well, listen, as soon as Itsumi gets here, I think she's like going to the ice world, and I don't really know what else I have to do besides, like... But
There's like one thing you could do, but you're not gonna like the idea of it. You could set up a farm for that knight guy.
The knight guy?
Remember the guy that, like, in the area that is unpowered?
On the floor will give you the energy boost you need.
It drops the knight essence when you hit him with the X-ray.
Yeah, but the manual farm there is really the farm.
You could go get some of that then, I guess.
Do we remember where that stupid bullshit is? Fucking stupid lamp
The
gun?
X-ray thing? I do not know, but is it in the security chest? That seems like where we put it. It's not. We could just make another one, honestly, but I don't know where it is. I don't know if we're going... There's like one thing we have to craft out of Night Essence that we haven't yet. There's like the seed that I think didn't have a use before, but maybe it does now. Maybe it doesn't now, I don't know.
But listen, Nias, you're like my light in the darkness for these games that nobody else will watch. Nias is there for going to Alice. Well, she did get sick, so she missed, like, 2 streams of that. So now, like, her ass is fucking in the dark.
You can just craft another one pretty easily, I think, but... Does the X-ray gun require the tower instead of the other way around? You think the X-ray gun would go on to the tower?
Listen, I might take another break this week, so you've got, like, another week to watch, you know.
Motherfucker said he was going to Alice. Now look at him.
I want to, but also... I have other things going on. Friday, I believe I'm doing more to, like, get the Airbnb going.
Trying to, like, have money and make a job, like, it sounds like you don't even really want to go to Alice.
Alright, I need the X-ray. What do I need?
You just need the X-ray, and then he'll drop it when you shine at him, but he'll get pissed and run at you, so you gotta, like, run away. If you want to make, like, an actual farm, you, like, set up, like, lasers, because lasers... If you laser him, he, like, vanishes, so... Like, want to, like, set up an X-ray thing, and then have, like, lasers that he'll run into. And then, you know, he can kind of just...
I need a jailbroken piece of CPU.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one right now, but the big guy here is respawned, so I'm killing him real quick. I say real quick, but this man does not die quickly, so... It takes forever for this man to die. Even with three laser turrets just blasting him.
Resting in any form helps to promote healing. Lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade.
Okay, actually, the TF2 news is pretty sick.
Really?
Mod makers rejoice! The Team Fortress 2 SDK has arrived. We've updated the Source SDK with all of TF2's client and server game code. Change, extend, or rewrite TF2 and publish them as mods on Steam.
Okay, that's sick. That's actually insane. Be surprised that they're going that far. Well, the robot that's normally in this place is not here, so I gotta go run and find a different one.
The person who wrote an explanation tweet in reply to this is supposedly the person who made this happen.
Oh, how did he make it? Is he like a Valve employee, or is he...
No, just a community member.
A guy that really... Okay, well, that's pretty cool.
Remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
I might as well pick up some.
But also, guys, you weren't here for. Well, you weren't here for a rebuttal, or like, I think it's okay for characters that develop more slowly in One Piece because it's very like event driven.
Life at Gate.
I mean, like stuff happens.
So it's important
Yeah.
to remember that resting is key to staying in good health.
So like the character's growth isn't really like the
Even on the floor, will give
like
you
the focus,
energy boost
right?
you need to get through your day. While resting in
It's them like accomplishing things. Like they've got goals,
for a short nap is the
right?
optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Queen Cascade Research Facility.
Did you build an X-ray thing, or should I craft one? I got the.
I made a tower.
So you don't need me to make one.
No, I'm dropping it so that you can make the other thing.
Okay.
Or you put never mind. You probably just put it in. Yeah, okay.
I put the jailbroken thing in there. These ones are like kind of just harder to get because the robots are just like scattered all over. It's like actually like easier to get the orange one because there's like 3 robots in like the same spot.
Yes, we're trying to escape just like in Half-Life 1.
We're like trying to escape, but also like I think we're also kind of trying to like resolve some problems.
Also, just a note, E-Governor is doing a patch waiting room, which pretty much every other time has meant...
Does he get like the inside information of like one happening?
He says that he does not. I don't believe that he does. But he also like hasn't been wrong. So...
Also, don't forget that you can pick up some Night Essence in that guy's place that respawns. That might save you some time of just standing around waiting for him to drop it. I don't really see how much like we actually need for this thing. The Nixashade seed, we need 7 Night Essence more. Can be planted in a garden plot that grows the terrifying Nixashade plant. Whatever the hell.
Mitsumi will be playing with us, but she is like eating. She told us to start without her.
She hates us and she doesn't want to spend time with us.
Damn true.
Does Sumi have a knife yet?
Probably.
Like a combat knife?
Sumi is cleaning the dishes that she used to eat. By the way, if you want to know how to farm this guy faster, because this is why I don't make an automatic one, whenever you go to the portal world, he resets.
So you just go in there and then you
shine a light on him, you run the portal, you run back out, you shine a light on him, run to the portal.
That's nice.
And it's pretty fast. So how many did I need to get?
7 more, but I mean, as many, I'm sure we'll need it for something again someday, but 7 is enough to make the seed. I don't actually know what the seed does, but it's like, I don't know, it's just something for you to do, I guess. I mean, it requires like 10 pretty annoying things to get, so maybe it does something nice. It says it's terrifying. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean, but...
This game seems like it's right up my alley. I highly recommend it. Pretty good.
Game is in early access. It's got like 20 hours of content.
We have played the game for 75 hours.
We have done a lot of like grinding and like decorating though. Like that's maybe not the average playtime, but it's definitely like got a lot of meat on it for a game that is not done yet. And they update it pretty often. They actually have like a nice supply of staplers. It's really great.
Ooh.
That doesn't mean you should just go use all the staplers though. Don't get it twisted.
Me making book armor.
Definitely so needed right now. Definitely better than the armor made out of ancient evil trees you have on right now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Getting thirsty.
I'm making the teleporter toilet.
We already have one.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. It's in one
You
of
know what?
the
I'm making a
chests.
second one. Yeah, tech scrap, or not tech, what is it? The scrap you're looking for just drops off of, like, the soldiers in that place mostly, I think. We'll get more as soon as they respawn and I kill them again.
Yep, I'm just grinding over here. I'm vibing.
Nah.
Imagine that guy is your sleep paralysis demon. I would welcome that. I would much rather this guy be my sleep paralysis demon than my actual sleep paralysis demons. Huh?
What happened?
He grabbed me. There's annoying because I don't remember where he respawns.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
The game does have like a tacked on skill system that does not feel very good.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's fine.
Chancer's a lot more willing to accept slop.
Oh, it's not slop.
It's slop, brother.
It's not slop. It's fine.
It's not fine. The stats should improve with every level.
I think they do a little
They
bit,
don't.
just not in. They don't? I'm pretty sure they do.
I'm almost 100%
I'm pretty sure
that
every
they don't.
time I went up a level of strength, I gained more carry capacity.
Strength might be the only exception.
Well, they should make it so all of them do something like that then, but...
Are we gonna watch movie
Maybe after
while
stream.
playing?
No.
Because you wanted that before, so...
Yeah, that was when we were just doing like a little bit of a farming session and stuff. When we were moving bases, right? When I was ending stream early. Where is this motherfucker? Alright. I'm done with this. I've got
You
like
got enough?
17.
That's definitely enough for now, I think. I will make a Nyx Shade seed. Need to grow it though.
あれこれって死んでる。What is it didn't give?
I think the water thing isn't here anymore, so it probably died. We moved it to the other base.
So it's important to remember that resting is simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor. will give
Even
you the
on the
energy
floor.
boost you need
Simi,
to
grow
get through your
this.
day. While resting in any form,
I don't know what it is or what it does, but it's a plant. We haven't done anything with yet. Throw that somewhere.
your physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive.
I'm gonna make another
and
moisture
valuable member
teleporter,
of the
so if we're
team
gonna
at
keep
the
farming
Deep
here.
Cascade Research Facility. Attention. This sector is under precautionary.
We just need a heart.
いや、モンスターテレポーター持ってくる。向こうは
Kill one of those
大
guys.
丈夫だから。
I know where to get one pretty quick.
He is doing a running from Lycan Wolves stream.
What does that mean?
Means he's on a treadmill, running away from a Lycan Wolf.
I mean, I'd run away from those things too. They're pretty dangerous these days.
Both.
He has
5
been-
chances left.
He has been walking for 10 hours.
You already made another one. There's two then.
Resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor.
I cannot remove this 8 one because I put lice here and we don't have seed.
It's fine. We'll get seeds eventually, and then you can move stuff.
He's been walking for 10 hours.
So it's a bit of a workout. Is he okay?
He does not look like he is having a great time.
Oh. Maybe I should do this differently. I guess it's... I think one carbon battery can support like 3 things.
Let's spawn inside the house.
I think it's because we don't have like a workbench there, so stuff is just gonna spawn there sometimes.
He dropped black tar.
Yeah, they do
The
sometimes. I don't know why.
arcade game material.
Sometimes they drop that now. I don't know if we know how to use it yet, though. I don't think we can craft anything with it yet.
Life at gate can be demanding, so it's
Thing's
important
teleporting
to remember
moisture.
that resting is key to staying in good health.
Did you plant that seed?
Simply taking a moment to
Nada.
sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little snack.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility. Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility. Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
The portal world's a reset if you want to go do that.
Be right back.
Actually, I'm eating right now. Actually, I'm taking a nap.
Oh, okay.
Like a realistic one. I'm not getting off this couch for 3 hours.
Okay.
So it's important to remember that resting is key.
I guess we'll just do everything without you then.
Simply taking a moment to sit down.
Well, no, I mean, you guys gotta sleep too.
Will give you the energy
Nope.
boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition.
I'm hoping to get some fire extinguishers, but I'm not seeing.
A productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
I was killing this guy on the train. He just like, I don't know, glitched or something. He turned around and started blasting a vintage chair instead of me. Hated that thing.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
That's why there was a fire extinguisher around here. It's not.
I'm here. I'm ready. What's going on?
The portal world's reset. You could go do those if you want.
Trying to go to Flat Hill, but
those.
not pick up any staplers.
That would be pretty fucked up of you, to be honest.
Hold on. Oh, Timmy, I love you so much.
Let's see if any of the arcane scrap dropping guys respawn.
Allow me to chance take fish fillet from Hazard Fridge. Expire soon.
Okay, I'm gonna eat it soon.
Exchange stapler. Be right back.
There's a stapler in the building, so I have to go through it.
Yeah.
My mother apparently ordered me a pizza.
Well, that's nice of her, I guess.
I haven't checked like my Discord in a little bit, and apparently like 40 minutes ago she was like, I ordered you a pizza.
Oh, well, free pizza, I guess.
I know, it's just... Oh, I bet she's worried because I was like, I need to order groceries, and then I was like, never mind, I'm just gonna try to wait. I bet she's like, he's out of food and he's not eating.
He's out of food, he's dead.
Which is, like, sort of true. But not, like, I'm not fully out, and there are some days where I'm not eating. Not...
Kinda feels like maybe she's right to order you a pizza, then.
Not, like, intentionally not eating, sometimes.
Kinda feels like maybe she's right to order you a pizza.
Like, I have the money for the groceries, I just wanna make it so that when Utsumi gets here, I order groceries, so that I don't have to tell her, like, hey, like, I prefer, like, if you could just eat my food for, like, a week. So that, you know, like, the timings just kind of line up better.
I'm eating this human brain.
Right, I'd prefer it to be, like, you know.
How much arcane scrap do you need?
Like 4.
You got 2.
I reckon you know what you need to do.
So just shut up and give me your stapler. So we can exchange that seed at this guy for a key to his type of chest. But also, if it grows into a plant, I'd like to see that too.
Also, your voicemail is not accepting messages. What?
What?
No. No fucking way. I don't even know what could have caused that. I don't even know how to, I don't even know how to like fix it. I guess that's gonna be a fun little thing to figure out in a moment.
Yeah, fun sounds like a word for that.
I have like something insane. Can you call my phone and tell me what it tells you? Like when you go to voicemail?
Did somebody do it, or do I need to do it?
I actually don't know. It's me.
Nani?
Can you call my phone and then tell me what it says to you when you go to voicemail?
Is that do not have cost a lot?
It should be free as long as you're using your phone on your Wi-Fi. For a Wi-Fi call.
Okay.
Should.
You could also just wait until she like gets there, I guess. But
I'd rather not wait that long for my voicemail to be functioning when I'm looking for a job.
Nah.
で、何？ボイスメールが Just call your phone?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna reject it, or I'm gonna let it ring out. I don't remember what happens if you reject. Pretty sure it goes to voicemail. And then tell me what, like, the robot voice says.
Hey, I can't get to the phone right now.
Whoa, 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 don't do it on stream! Holy, sorry, let me fucking mute on Discord. Oh. Okay. Well, could you just tell me what it went to my voicemail? Could you leave a message? Alright, try to leave a message. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go fix that. Also, Abiotic Factor will be ending soon. Check general. Well, I think I think we should just maybe do what we were doing before, where you guys can keep doing like whatever you need to do, right?
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit
my
down
voicemail is
on the
full?
floor will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day.
My voicemail is
While
full?
resting in any form helps
Why
you
didn't it
promote healing,
fucking tell
lying
me?
down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility. Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day.
Maybe now.
Miniature calls.
Like now.
I may soon need the facilities.
Alright, I'm gonna make for you pizza. Yeah, I also give you like in-game pizza.
I have to go right away.
Vash, I need your blame.
Thank you very much! Yes, we certainly appreciate this.
Oh my god, I've been muted. Thank you. I know it wasn't, but Jensen, my mom, like, unrelatedly ordered me a pizza. So, like, she accidentally God timing, you know? I don't know why she ordered me a pizza, but... Alright. Hello, and welcome to patch 7.38, Patch Notes First Impressions. Before we get started, cracking open a cold one with the boys. I have a pizza that has arrived, like, literally as this patch came out. Before we get to the patch notes, let us read the blog post. Much like the galactic water miners in the movie and possibly the book Dune Part 2, I haven't seen or read either, Dota has always been the only game in any genre that believes water is the most valuable resource in both the Duneverse and our universe, the universe. It's kind of crazy, then, that it's taken more than a decade for us to finally prove that bold claim by saying it out loud in print. And if that was all we did, it would be enough. But we didn't stop there. We've remade the river that runs through the Dota map. Not only is it wider... By the way, don't say the river's name. Not only is it wider, its current can speed your movement. Conversely, the new river's new evolving amphibious creeps can drastically slow your movement by killing you. And that's not all. How about a new resource? Waterstone, you say. In retrospect, that would have made sense, but it's actually called Madstone. And you can use it to craft your own unique neutral item, which is crazy, so the name actually fits pretty well. We've also made other map updates, replaced Wisdom Runes with much cooler Wisdom Shrines, and made a bunch of quality of life changes, all too much to detail on one blog post, which you'd be out of luck unless we made a page dedicated describing all of that in great detail, which we did. And I assume that this is the patch. Okay, no. This is the web page. The Wandering Waters update. I should... Did I do the tweet? I did. Run with the currents to get to your safe lane faster, forge your own destiny with craftable neutral items, and dive into a deluge of new changes and improvements. A better, wetter world. Yes, dude, yes! I already love part of what I'm seeing. Dota's map dividing waterway has always been little more than a watery line in the sand to separating the warring factions of Radiant and Dire. But the river has finally broken its banks. Flooding up to the high grounds, reaching the field and flow about. Alright. All these new waterways in the jungles aren't just an upgrade to the scenery. Running with the current will give you a speed boost towards your safe lane without slowing you down if you're going against the flow. Okay, so speed up, no speed down. An evolutionary leap. Why does he look like that, man? The creep camps are also getting refreshed in wandering waters in the form of a new amphibious creep type that evolves from Polywog to Boglet to Croaker throughout the map. Find the shrines. Wisdom runes have been relocated and replaced with shrines of wisdom. You can still snag experience for yourself and an ally, but now instead of plucking a rune off the ground, you'll need to stand in the shrine to earn the XP. The wrinkle, the shrine won't activate if there's an enemy hero in there with you. You'll have to earn a little privacy to bag the boon. I kinda hate it. Blood in the water. As with wisdom shrines, you'll now need to stand inside a lotus pool to collect its lotus. Enemies in the area will stop the pool from activating, so make sure you're swimming alone. Roshan's relocation. Roshan's 2 pits have been relocated to the river with new layers near the 2 power runes. Roshan will spawn in the southern pit at the start of the match, but when Daylight decides it's time to make a move, he'll walk the total distance between the 2 pits, tossing around any units he meets along the way. Transient Tormentor. Tormentors no longer spawn near each team's base. Instead, a single Tormentor will spawn at one of the 2 locations in the corners of the map, depending on the time of day, which also means it'll always appear on the opposite side as Roach. With a bunch of other adjustments, Tormentor also got a new ability that will leave behind a helpful healing AoE after it dies. Alright, well, also we have new terrain. So this is what it used to be. This is like the outside Dire Radiant Ancients. And it has become where the Wisdom Rune is. Is now 1 less Ancient Camp. So this is the old Lotus Pool, this is the new one. Not too much changes here. A little bit more visible in these trees. So this medium camp and these weird trees are replaced with a Roach Pit. The Roach Pit and this whole situation have been completely redone. Okay, that's like a huge difference. I wish this were a little bit more zoomed out so I could really see its relation to like the tower. So down here, the old outpost that you could TP to has been completely replaced. Okay. Kind of a huge change. That's a lot less trees. Like, on the map. Here too. Whoa, we're back to having a dip. It's actually crazy. I was talking about this like a week ago or 2. This is still in the wrong place for what we were talking about, but it's something similar. I actually think I like this a lot. Because this is a huge nerf to heroes who, like, sit outside a tower range and just take towers. Like, roughly speaking, this is like a 50... They take the tower, like, 50% slower now, right? Assuming that this is tower range. Like, right here. Because I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe it's, like, here, with this bush, right? This is this stupid, awful camp that, like, shouldn't exist in the game. Yeah, okay, this is way better. This is so much better, dude. I've hated this camp for so long. Just because there are way too many trees. It makes it, like, so scary to, like, defend the enemy team from doing that camp. And this is just so much better. Okay. So, Ancient Camp, gone. If these ancient camps are truly gone, by the way, that is ginormous, right? That's a lot of gold off the map. Huge nerf for heroes like Animage, Alchemist, TA, Sand King. Just a huge nerf to economy in general. Skeleton King, Drow. PA, kind of? Okay. The Lotus. Not really too much changes here. Actually, whoa! Actually, kind of a huge change. This batch of trees is very different. It's actually like... Is it the same up here? No, they're super asymmetrical. Because if you look here, right, there's like a wall of trees, but only for Dire, right? The Radiant opening here is super open, but if you come up here, right, they both have like, there's like one path there. That's actually pretty cool. I like that asymmetry. I can't wait for it to result in like a 20% win rate difference. Alright, here, this shitty... I've also hated this, I think. And we're back to a Roshit being here. No tree! A lot less trees here in general. We're back to a big staircase. Okay, okay. So both waygates are more in like the middle now between the teams. They're more like in the corner of the map, right? Instead of being like a Radiant waygate and a Dire waygate. Which I think is probably better. I think that in general, all of these terrain changes, which is what I'm using to say, the moving around of this stuff, right, just to be very specific, I think is very good. I think a lot of these changes are a lot healthier. I'm going to be very frank here. I have hated the Roche pits in the corners of the map. It has been awful. I hope we never do it again. Because, I don't know, it just feels like when you're behind, like it just feels like there's no contesting it because it's so far away. Oh, I forgot to talk. Hey. This was supposed to go earlier, but 7.37. We've had it for like a year. A year and maybe some change. It is pretty bad. At least, like, Chance, it's so bad that Chancer has stopped playing Daily Dota. Chancer plays maybe in the in-house, And that's about it. Tantra has lost a lot of love for the game because shit is just so broken. There are many mechanics that he and I just hate. I am willing to put up with more of them because, like, I love Dota. But Tantra's, like, lost a lot of love, I think. Shit like wisdom runes. Just certain heroes just being, like, it feels like you have an edge to win over others. Not in that they're, like, overpowered, necessarily, but, like, I don't know, it's just, like, shit like Magnus. Magnus, like, breaks the game. And it's just super unfun. We, like, literally yesterday, we played a 90-minute game against a and it was just because Magnus was Magnus. Because he could blink and skewer our heroes, like, a million miles away. And it was super unfun. Shit like that. This is just a bunch of broken fucking items in the game. Like, Mage Slayer is super broken. I'm hearing that the pros are just buying Glimmer Cape on, like, literally every hero. Saw a screenshot that there was a pro game that ended recently where legitimately I think 10 out of 10 players had a Glimmer Cape. Lena's super broken. There's just a lot of broken ass shit in the game. It's super not fun. Really hoping that this update fixes quite a number of things. But honestly, it's already looking better just on what I'm covering because the Roche pit moving is huge, and I really like the waygate moving thing because I think that it evens up the waygating a bit more. I don't know, wavegates feel a little oppressive at times, and I don't really like how they ended up. Anyway, going on. Okay, so here is old Waygate camps. So we've deleted a camp here as well. Also, why is this a low ground watcher, but the Radiant one is a high ground watcher? Right? That's high ground, I think. Very weird. This is tier 2, this is the new tier 2. Once again, a dip, but this dip is way farther away from the tower. So this one, you can maybe still outrange and... There's also less trees, like a lot less trees. Yeah, a lot less trees. But a lot more openings, a few more paths and stuff. This is that shitty camp. I also did not like it here, but it's a lot better than the Radiant one. Wow, this is all flat. We have removed both hot tub camps. We've removed, like, what, 6 camps? Already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5, 6. We've removed 6 of, like, the 12 camps that we added a year ago. I think that that alone is a huge fucking change. That is great, man. I think it's a lot harder to stall shit out, like the way that we kind of have been. Or just, like, to be in a hero that, like, gets shit on in the lane and then just, like, kind of runs and hides. And these camps are a lot more spread out, too, right? Because there's, like, a camp here, and then there's, like, a camp, like, over here, like, off the side, right? I think. And, like, I can't do, like, my double farming camps thing I've been doing as Alchemist, right? Because they're spread out enough. Okay. Okay. Steer the currents of power, introducing Madstone. A new resource that lets you craft neutral items, unique to your playstyle and the circumstances of the match. Farming Madstone. The first step to getting custom neutral items is fully clearing a neutral creep camp. This will now earn you Madstone, 2 for yourself and 1 for a random ally. Artifact and enhancements. Or enchantments. Step 2. Save up Madstone to craft personalized neutral items, with each neutral is now made up of 2 parts. An artifact that gives your item new abilities, and an enchantment that gives it passive stat/attribute bonuses. What the fuck were they cooking? Oh no! Oh no, dude! How? How does Philosopher's Stone survive? How, man? How? Oh, okay. See who's crafting what. There are 5 tiers of artifacts and enchantments available at specific windows through a match. Check out your team's crafting progress and help clear out camps or spread the wealth. Neutrals at a glance. Browse every combination of artifact and enchantment in the updated Neutrals tab while in game. Spectators can easily see every hero's crafting history. A full list of neutral item changes are available in the patch notes. Quality of life. Roshan timer. Hover over the Roshan timer next to the minimap for an extra hint on whether everyone's favorite neutral creep boss is still pushing up Scryweed in the Underhollow or might have already turned to topside. Okay. So you can hover over it and it'll tell you which way to go. Mark for sell. Set an item to immediately be sold when you're alive, in your base, or at the secret shop. Better yet, your courier is already up to speed on the changes and will take any marked items back to the fountain when it delivers a payload. Sick. That owns. We've added new item targeting effects. We've added a host of item visual effects from Glimmer Cave to Lotus Orb and much more to help better communicate which hero is the source of the item's effects. This is like the worst picture they ever could have chosen. All attributes displayed. See at a glance which talent tree attributes you've skilled up so far. Okay, so yeah. HUD timers. You used to have to search all over the map to see all the various Dota Plus game timers. Thankfully, you can now just hold Alt. Okay, Dota Plus, who cares? Backpack Grace Period. A crucial item delivery in the midst of a team fight should be a moment of game-turning triumph, not a moment of watching your team die 1 second before your backpack cooldown resets. To that aspirational end, you can now drag newly acquired items out of your backpack without the 6-second cooldown period and put them to use immediately. I think this is a good change. This is honestly, I think it makes things like a little bit more accessible. As long as they're intelligent and they make it so that if this item is on cooldown, you don't let them do this. Right? You should have to choose which item. I assume that this is going to be broken, though. Someone's going to find a bug, and they're going to ruin it, and we're going to have to go through, like, a lot of time changing shit, because God knows that they didn't test it all. And I don't expect them to. Okay, I'm going to switch to the real patch notes, where it's less laggy now. That went on longer than I thought. To continue my general thoughts about Dota and 7.37, right? I won't say it's the worst patch in history, It's definitely not. Neutral items was worse, and like the patch right after talents was worse as well. But I want to say that 7.37 is one of the worst patches. One of the worst patches, I think. The biggest wall of text I've ever seen in a patch. What? No. Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes! Yes! Universal Heroes' damage per attribute decreased from 0.7 to 0.45. Yes! Oh my god, dude! Yes! Let's fucking go! As a result, many heroes have had their base damages and attribute gains changed. Do not equal it out. Let them suffer. But oh my god, this alone is just a huge fucking change. It addresses one of my biggest problems over the past year, or ever since we introduced Universal Heroes. It's just that they get so much free damage. And that so many items are just too good on them, like Manta. Skill points can now be spent on all. What a fucking W of a change, man. Bring back the Kasul meter so I can drink, so I can shrink it, you know? Okay. Skill points can now be spent on all attributes starting at level 2 instead of 6. Yeah, okay. Just an undo. They're hoping that we, as gamers, have improved on this front. Reflected spells now benefit from all bonuses the original cast had, including the following: Caster's Faucet upgrades, bonuses from talents, Shard and Scepter upgrades. Upgrades used to depend on the Aghanim's items the reflecting unit had. But now, if you, let's say you reflect trying to find an Ag's upgraded targeted spell. Let's say you reflect Fiend's Grip. It will now, and Bane has an Ag's. It will now reflect an Ag's Fiend's Grip. Which I kind of liked the complexity before. I wish that I honestly think we should make this more complex. And I know I advocate a lot for simplicity in general. Right? But here's what I wish it was. Reflects the correct faucet. For sure. Full stop. The faucet should change the ability. Right? Bonuses from talents. I wish that it was bonuses from talents if you meet the level requirement. So, if a level 25 Bane uses Fiend's Grip, right? And it gets reflected by a level 20 Medusa, it should not gain the Fiend's Grip talent, because you aren't level 25, right? That's what I wish it was. And I know that that's more complicated, and it's not, I wouldn't say it's needlessly complicated. But here's part of my problem. I actually think that reflecting shit in modern Dota is too strong. Blade Mail, Lotus, Counterspell, I think are all way too strong at the moment. So I would like some more conditions on things. And then I think that the Shard and Scepter thing should be, if you have Ags, then you reflect the Ags. If you have the Shard, then you reflect the Shard. And it should be I liked how it kind of works before. You need to invest in your reflex being better, in my opinion. And, you know, to sum up that thought, it's because I think reflecting is too strong in the modern Dota. Slow resistance now also increases minimum movement speed by the slow resist percentage. 20% slow resistance increases your minimum movement speed from 100 to 120. Okay. There's only one item that has slow resistance? Maybe that will change. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, wow. This is a lot. I need to start going faster. This might have to be a 2-day patch, man. Hello? Hello? Just give Invoker a little glance. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Okay. I kind of like this slow resistance change, but there aren't really that many sources of slow resistance, I don't think. So, like, moving on. I'm sorry, after I just saw how many scroll wheels it was, we gotta go, like, a little faster. Otherwise, like, this is a week-long event. Glyph of Fortification. Creep duration decreased from 4 seconds to 3 seconds. Sure, but if I'm being real with you... So this stops you from being able to... The enemy team glyphs a tower. You glyph to protect your creeps, right? This really reduces the effectiveness of that. By, like, a fuck ton. Because, like, the remaining time on it should still kill your creep wave. It might save your catapult. Units no longer gain bonus movement speed during the night. Okay. Sure. Items that have entered a hero's backpack for the very first time now have a 3-second grace period where they are. It can be swapped to the main inventory without any cooldown. This can only happen once per item per hero. Sure, I'm sure some people are gonna break it. I'm sure people are gonna break it. That's just to be expected. You can't expect them to test everything, right? We come up with pretty strange things as Dota players. Wandering Waters. The top and bottom outer rim areas are now flooded by streams of traversable water. These streams have a current starting near the Tier 3 towers, right before the medium camp location, down to the Tier 1 towers, former Twin Gate location. Ugh, Waygate. Going downstream increases current and max movement speed, while going upstream inflicts no penalty. Streams are separated by two zones, one with a strong current, which provides up to 150 bonus movement speed, and one with a moderate current, which provides up to 100 bonus speed. The current is strong from stream beginnings near each base to the waterfalls near Tier 2 towers. When I need a pick-me-up, sneak a peek at Nyx. Okay, noted. I'm actually going to pin this comment, just so that I can... so that I will remember that is... I've got a little mental healing, supposedly, in my back pocket. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I know I just kind of... Huh?! Naya's. A Dota patch just came out, and let me just scroll through it for you. It took Chancer 20 minutes to get to hero changes. Okay? We've been waiting like a year for this. No, what? I honestly think patch notes are way more fun when you don't play Dota, because, like, Chancer and I are crashing out, and you're like, you've got nothing to lose, right? Naya's has nothing to lose when I read out that, like, we've removed, bad juju, right? Oh, actually, wait. I need one more. I need one more. Let's go! Okay, dude. Yes, dude, yes! Oh my god. Goodbye, Flair's Hook. Suck my fucking nuts. The current is strong from stream beginnings near each base up to waterfalls near Tier 2 towers. All other stream sections are considered to have a moderate current. Bonus value. Okay, so it's like you can move faster starting from the base. Did they fuck Dazzle or something? I don't know, but it's scary to see that they removed an ability, right? And that it's just being outright replaced. I didn't read that far into it because, I did spoilers, right? I was just kind of using it as an example. Bonus value depends on the face direction, ranging from 100% while going downstream to 0% at 90 degrees. Watchers, camps, and pathways in the air have been slightly adjusted to get away for the stream. The Erding Dire main jungle now also have a stream with moderate current starting near the easy camp, close to the mid-tier 1 tower as they join the outer streams, crossing the safe... Starting near the easy camp, close to the mid-tier 1 tower? Person who wrote the patch notes, are you aware? If someone is available, can they go load up the map and tell me if we have added easy camps near the mid tier 1 tower again? If so, one step forward, you know, one step back. For those who are unaware, maybe about 2 years ago, maybe it was like 3 now, there used to be an easy camp near the tier 1 tower mid. And it made mid awful. Because you could never lose mid. Because if you were losing, you would just go and farm that easy camp while getting, like, you know, like your lane of experience, kind of. And you'd, like, recover. Almost always. Or you could be a hero who is able to farm that easy camp while you're in the lane, like Alchemist, and you'd be insanely broken. It was super, super unfun. It marked what I would consider the worst period in mid for mid in Dota history. Full stop. Nothing has ever been worse than that period of time for the mid lane. I don't give a shit about bottle ferrying. I don't give a shit about, like, nothing. Nothing comes close. So if that camp is back, it will be disappointing. To say the least. And sure. Map objectives. Roche. Roche is back in the river, with one pit located near each side lane. The top layer, the top pit, is slightly closer to Dire's jungle entrance, and the bottom one is closer to Radiance. Only the active Roche pit will show up as a minimap icon. Roche initially spawns in the bottom pit. Starting at 15 minutes, Roche will follow the day-night cycle, walking across the river towards his designated pit, top at night and bottom at day. Oh! Starting at 15 minutes, so I guess when the first shards are coming out. Roche no longer has bonus movement speed while moving between pits. Roche now has a basic 25% slow resistance and an additional 25% slow resistance when running between the pits. When running into a hero while moving between pits, Roche will stop and grab them before violently throwing them away. Upon landing, heroes are stunned for 1 second and take 200 pure damage, plus 0.5% of the target's current health per minute of game time. Each time Roche throws a hero, he gains 70 bonus movement speed and increases throw damage by by additional 100 until he reaches his destination pit. After 5 throws, Roche ignores heroes on his way. Oh my god, dude, I'm lightheaded. That's so much text. Throw distance is 1500. Max movement speed 300. Can be blocked by spell blocking abilities. Oh wait, no. Throw a distance 1500. Max movement speed 300. Can be blocked by spell blocking abilities and items like Lincoln Sphere, but can't be reflected. Heroes will be thrown away from Roche based on their relative position to him. So I assume he throws them just straight, like from the direction he picked them up. So if he has to, like, turn 30 degrees, he's going to throw you at the same angle. Okay, thank you, Ajinsen. Lifesaver. Added a Roche icon near the minimap that shows Roshan's state, alive, dead, maybe alive, and location. If Roche is alive, the status will also include a timer until his possible respawn. Since Roche's respawn takes between 8 to 11 minutes, during this window the status will say that he may be alive, but also include a timer until the guaranteed respawn. If a team gains vision over Roche or Roche's roar of retribution is heard during the status, this timer will be updated to inform that Roshan is alive. If a team gains vision... Okay, Templar Assassin's third eye innate will cause the icon to display exactly when and where Roche will respawn. Roar of Retribution now also applies a 2-second disarm on all affected units. Radius decreased from 900 to 600, so that you now have to basically be in the pit to be affected by this. Or, very close. You have to be, doing something to Roche. Cast point increased from 0.1 to 0.5 seconds. Yikes, that's way longer. Okay, so I guess you can try to stun him between them. Okay, that's a little neat. Cooldown increased from 20 seconds to 60 seconds. Yeah, they would be really rough to be roared twice. Roshan's knockback now has a 2-second cooldown before it can be applied to the same unit again. For people who don't know, this is because some people legitimately died just to Roche walking into them and shit. But and it also had to do with exact placements and which unit you were, right? And that was a bit rough. So I kind of like this. Add a unique attack animation for Vash, as well as new animation and particles for Roar Retribution. Neat! Bro. I think all of these changes to Roche are very good, except for the one where he doesn't move for the first 15 minutes of the game. I think he should just move. But at 5 minutes, it's a little rough for him to run through mid, huh? Okay, maybe that's why. They're expecting the laning phase to be over by 15 minutes, I guess. They are both low ground watchers. Okay. Okay. That's more fair, then. Okay. Tormentor spawns repositioned to the corners of the map. There is only a single Tormentor active at a time. Tormentor now spawns for the first time in 15 minutes. 7 minutes, 30 seconds in Turbo. Tormentor now grants 250 gold to each team member on death. Okay. Tormentor is also dependent on the day and night cycle, so it's at Radiant side at night and at Dire side at day. As a result, this will always appear at the Radiant side first, or Dire side in Turbo. Due to this, Roche and Tormentor are always on opposite sides. I am getting Steam messages. I don't know who this person is. Tormentor, okay, it's the person we played with today. They already changed their name. Holy. Tormentor's abilities now scale with game time instead of the number of deaths. Unyielding shield, damage absorption, rescale. Okay, so do Tormentor at 15 minutes. Wait, no, because it's only one. Fuck it. It's not an objective I'm super caring about, but let me read the rest. Unyielding shield damage absorb rescaled from 2,500 to plus 200 per death to 1,900. Okay, so for plus 20 per minute of game time. Okay. So at 15 minutes, right? That's another 300. So it's the Tormentor, as soon as it spawns, is weaker than it used to be. This is an objective I think we should fight over. If it's gonna be 200 easier, what's the regeneration like? Oh my god. 5 times 15? It's gonna have a little bit more regen. Noted. $15 times 2, 30. Okay, yeah. Noted. How are you feeling, Chancer? Just, nothing too specific, but are you excited to fire up a game of Dota, or are you like, I'm quitting? Actually, you know what? I just said that out loud. It's too recent. No! No! No, dude, no. Oh! That was a lot of psychological damage. I'm sorry. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes. Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Oh, man. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're so back. Okay. Okay. Shining. Damage per second increase from 30 to 60. Okay, hold up. Radius decrease. Alleviation, new ability. After dying, the Tormentor leaves behind a 900 radius aura that increases health regeneration of all units in the area by 2% of their max health for the last 15 seconds. So it heals you for 30% of your health. But you have to stay there for 15 seconds. And it's all units. So if we take a fight, let's say both teams are fighting this Tormentor, right? It is not just the winners. I like Tormentor. Okay, let me rephrase this. I think that this is more interesting, and I'm willing to give it a shot than the previous iteration of Tormentor. I will say I think I still do not like Tormentor. I don't know. It just doesn't. The 250 gold is kind of sick, though. Right? Right? Jensen, if you have time, can you test if Tormentor still has the last hit gold on it? So if you last hit Tormentor, are you getting like 450 gold? Lotus pools. Change the way healing lotuses are collected from lotus pools. Lotus pools now have 3 entrances and an empty region in the center. Heals are automatically gather lotuses when within 350 units of the center of a pool as long as they have available space in inventory. First lotus takes 1.5 seconds, and each subsequent lotus in a row takes 30% less time. Negative. The timer only counts down when all heroes within range are on the same team, pausing if any enemy hero. If multiple allied heroes are within range, Lotus will be granted to a random hero. Lotus pool now spawn greater lotuses after tier 4 neutral items are available. All remaining lotuses will be combined and rounded up to the nearest number. Okay. Lotus will now spawn greater lotuses after tier 5 neutrals. Okay. Blah blah blah. Sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really like the lotus pools very much. I think that the lotuses are a little neat, but maybe this will change, because I've never really liked how it's just like a click fest, right? This is a much better. See, I think part of what Chance and I's problem that I'm only just now realizing about like Wisdom Runes and the Lotus Pool and shit, well, one, we don't like that we're forced on all these timers to do shit. It's like Valve is telling us how to play the game. You need to be here for this time. You need to be here for this time. You need to be here. Shut up, motherfucker. Let me choose what I do, right? 2. It's like really frustrating having some of these things like stolen from you, like Wisdom Rune. It's just really frustrating having it stolen from you, right? 3. And this is the one that they're kind of fixing now. Wisdom Rune and Lotuses were fucking like click contests, right? And that's fucking lame. That sucks. But the changes that they're making to Lotus pools and like Wisdom Runes are maybe fixing that, right? They're like an actual thing that you actually can test. I still don't like that Dota is telling me how to play the game, basically. I still do not like that like I'm being told where to be and when. Right? That shit is fucking annoying. But I don't know. I'm willing to at least give it a shot, obviously. Shrines of Wisdom. Wisdom runes are moved and replaced with new buildings. Shrines of Wisdom. Shrines of Wisdom are located above, but we already saw that. The shrines will activate every 7 minutes, glowing and filling with experience. To gather the experience from an activated shrine, you must stay within 300 meters for 3 seconds. Like Lotus pools, the shrine will not count down if any enemy hero contests by standing within the affected radius, and will resume only if the enemy hero leaves or is killed. Transfiguring a random hero within 300 and... Okay, this sucks. This sucks because it doesn't really solve like a lot. This only solves my click war problem. Okay, so here's how it works, Chancer. It's the exact... Yes, enemies can still steal it. It's the exact same thing, except for it's no longer like you pick up an item. It's now like you go in there and like you recharge. You charge up some experience. So you stand in it for 3 seconds, and then you're like given the wisdom room. But if there are 2 teams in the area, right? It like waits. It waits for one of them to leave. So I still largely hate this, I think. And I wish that we would just simplify the game in this regard and just be like, hey, if you want experience, there are creeps that can be killed and heroes that can be killed. But this isn't needed in like the modern Dota. Bounty runes. Spawn interval increased from 3 minutes to 4 minutes. Gold provided after the initial set rescale from 36 plus 9 per 5 minutes to 40 plus 6 per 4 minutes. I'm not doing any of the math. That's nerd shit. Sorry. Other terrain changes. Region-specific map buffs, the Mighty Mines, etc., have been removed. I'm one of the only people on the planet that I think was really abusing these. So, that sucks for me. But, I think it's good for the game. Again, I gotta agree. I don't think that most people even knew that they existed. Corner outposts have been removed. Yeah, they're not really needed anymore. The twin gates have been repositioned to the corners of the map on a new HUD. Yeah, okay. Touch up the map in general. Slightly adjusted neutral camps, trees, and cliffs. Okay. There was a video about this recently, I think. It got recommended to me through like YouTube, I think. Where somebody was kind of going over like, hey, Valve, it would be really nice if you guys like fixed the map. There's a lot of like broken things and things that are just kind of lame. Lifesteal. Ooh. Individual abilities no longer have special rules about how lifesteal works in different situations. Heroes versus creeps versus illusions, damage types, etc. Lifesteal mechanics are now consistent across every ability. And as follows. Lifesteal applies to physical damage from attacks and is reduced by 40% when damaging non-heroes. Spell lifesteal now applies to physical damage from spells and magical damage from spells or attacks and is reduced by 80% when damaging non-heroes. Neither lifesteal nor a spell lifesteal applies to pure damage. Yes. Oh, yeah, sick. I like the standardization. Until we run into a situation where I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Holding Alt while looking at items that provide lifesteal or spell lifesteal will show the lifesteal percentages for attacking and casting spells, and targeting creeps versus heroes. Yes, love that. The following sources and targets do not provide any lifesteal. Attacks that do not proc attack modifiers. For example, Cleave, Luna's Bouncing Glaives. Attack damage against wards, buildings, or couriers. Spell damage against illusions, wards, buildings, or couriers. Reflected damage. Example, Blade Mail return damage. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, okay. I thought, you guys know what I thought. I'm dumb. Figured it out. Spells that remove health instead of dealing direct damage. Effects that don't break Dagger, like Orb of Venom or Necrophos's Heartstopper Aura. Any damage dealt to self or allies. A small number of abilities that do not use lifesteal or spell lifesteal, still result in healing and can benefit from Lifesteal Amp. Lifestealer's Open Wounds heals attackers for a percentage of the damage done. Lifestealer's Feast heals for a percentage of the target's max health. Meepos Ransack heals all Meepos a flat amount for each strike. That is the end of the general changes. And for the first time ever, no, this may be the second or third time ever, I'm going to do a little, like, mental evaluation on what I just read. And I know that is not helping my chances of getting this done in a timely manner, but I just read a lot of shit in the past, like, hour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this just took me an hour. I like most of this. I think most of what I just read in this general changes section, this might be some of the biggest and best changes ever in a general changes section. If we're including the map changes in here, which we should, because other terrain changes is listed here. I want to be very clear that they started off winning me over. I just want to read it again for everybody to hear it. Universal Heroes' damage per attribute decreased from 0.7 to 0.45. Just absolutely beautiful. An amazing patch line. That alone, I think, holds me over on the Shrines of Wisdom. I want to be very clear. Shrines of Wisdom can suck my nuts. It's better than Wisdom Runes. But not by a lot. Not by, like, a ton, you know? It's also tiresome. Okay, thank you. So they've lowered the last hit gold received by removing the last hit bonus and now just making it a team like it. Right, if you look at it that way. Total gold gain is still higher, right? But oh, no, okay, there it is. You got a last hit bonus. It's still there. At least I'm pretty sure, unless you already had your shard. Wait, what? I don't know. I like that the lifesteal thing has been simplified a bit. Yeah. Okay, so they do still have it, so I think we definitely need to contest Tormentor almost every game, like, as soon as it's ready. I think that the Roche changes are great. I think that the water, we'll wait and see. I think that the Roche stuff is very good. It's also very funny. And the Lotus thing is, sure, whatever. The map changes, I think, are overall pretty good. But I will be moving on. I'll be entering the items section now. Item changes. Block of Cheese. Scrumptious now restores 3,000 health and 2,000 mana when consumed. Scrumptious's Savory Shield now has a 5-minute duration. Scrumptious no longer Can no longer be cast on an ally to give them the buff. However, the item is fully shareable. Lame. I don't know. If you're gonna like do this, you know, then if block of cheese is going to exist, not be documented like anywhere in the game, it should stay very good. I kind of liked the permanent buff. The problem is that the permanent buff is like legitimately better than cheese, than like the cheese value. So people were just, you know, kind of like holding on to it and shit. Uh oh my god. I know. I understand that, but like that still starts at 37 minutes in the game, right? I don't know. I think that we should revisit Block of Cheese. If we weren't happy with how it was. I was happy with how it was, though. Bottle no longer refills when carrier has a lingering fountain regeneration buff. Carrier, okay, so you can't do the thing where you get like a one free bottle use when you TP. You can't even wait. You can't TP to refill bottle anymore. I don't like this change. Is Shovel still in the game? Yes. Why does this say new? Okay, now. I don't know. If Shovel can dig up water runes whenever it wants, this feels like a very weird change to make. That's kind of my stance. I do not like this change. I think it does not reward like team play and a bunch of other shit. Okay. Orb of Blightstone. I'm always going to call it a Blightstone. It's a better name. Blightstone renamed to Orb of Blight. Lays lesser corruption duration decreased from 8 seconds to 3 seconds. Yeah, I have complained about this. Sure. I think we're going to be seeing some standardization here. Orb of Frost. New item. 250 gold. Provides no bonuses. Passive. Frost. On attack, slows the enemy by 13%. If the target is ranged... Okay, 30% if the target is ranged, and 5 if the target is melee. Reduces target's incoming healing by 13%. Duration 3 seconds. Orb of Venom. Cost increased from 250 to 350. Really? Really? Poison attack now has a 9-second cooldown. Poison attack no longer slows movement speed. Poison attack damage per second increased from 2 to 10. Poison attack duration increased from 2 seconds to 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, 10 damage per second for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. That's not that good. Let me think. You know what? I'm changing my mind. This is very good. No, 350 gold, though? Let's find out. Let's find out. Ah. Okay. We'll talk about it when we get there then. Sentry Ward. Restock time decreased from 80 seconds to 70 seconds. Yippee! True sight radius increased from 1,000 to 1,050. This matters because it makes it a lot more consistent, and there are more places that you can place the Sentry Ward to guaranteed unblock a camp, I believe. Which is nice, thank you. Added a visual indicator over the caster of the smoke. Windlace! Cost decreased by 25. Movement speed decreased by 5. Sure. Who cares? Abyssal Blade. Recipe changed. Now requires a Skull Basher, Sange, and a 1275 gold recipe. Total cost unchanged. Now provides 35 damage, 26 strength, 25% slow resist, and 25% health. 25% health! Okay. 25% health amp. Am I reading this correctly? Oh, health regen. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm getting a soda after that, man. Oh my god, right? Like, I'm sure we all understand why I just fucking lost my mind for a second. Okay. No longer provides plus 250 health and plus 10 health regen. And it no longer has the damage block ability. Okay, I gotta know. Because there's no way that Vanguard just became a dead-end item. Okay, yeah, it still has... Okay, still has come to card. Arcane Boots, replenish mana, renamed to Replenish. Cracking open, a cold one, with the boys. Yes, but if I'm being quite honest, the damage block on Abyssal was a huge part of the item. I think it was a huge part of its identity right now. Oh. The change that they've just made shifts the item a lot from being. I honestly think Abyssal was super overpowered. Not as overpowered as it once was. You know, like back when it had the blink thing on it, right? But I think it was a bit too all around of an item. Nah, what you care about there is the slow resistance, honestly. Battle Fury. Recipe changed. Now requires the second broadsword instead of claymore. Really? That makes it a lot easier. Recipe cost increased from 450 to 600, so the total cost is still decreased by 200 gold. What? There's less camps to farm, I guess. Bonus damage decreased by 15. Okay. So 30, 37. Still a pretty good upgrade, man. You're basically getting like a little under 50% of a boost from buying that recipe, right? Cleave damage to heroes decreased from 70% to 60%. Okay. Sure. Bloodstone no longer provides plus 75 AoE radius increase. Blood Pack now applies a basic Dispel on cast. Who asked? Like, what? Bloodthorn. Soul Rend True Strike on the silenced target is now limited only to item owner and their controlled units. Yeah, okay, so you get it, and it's just the True Strike. The bonus damage is untouched, but the True Strike. This is addressing part of my problems with MKB versus Bloodthorn. This tips the scales in MKB's favor a little bit. And by really, what it's doing is it's tipping the scale down on Bloodthorn rather than raising MKB up. Let's be very clear. Soul Rend Silence visual above affected target is now tinted red to better distinguish between Bloodthorn Silence and other sources of silence. Okay. Good. I think that's fair. Boots of Bearing total cost decreased because of Windlace. Drums cost increased because of Windlace. Drums no longer has charges. Cooldown increased. Bonus attack speed decreased by 10. The aura decreased because Windlace is decreased. Okay. I like the charges. Why are people so against charges on items? I think it's a unique, and I think it's like a good, like thing for us to adjust with items. I understand that some people are weak-minded, but that doesn't mean all of us are, right? Not a huge fan of the drum changes. I'd rather it be charge-based and have like a lower cooldown. And honestly, I think I'd like Boots of Bearing to be charge-based with like a low cooldown, but like a high charge restore time. Because I really, really do not like Boots of Bearing. I think Boots of Bearing is a symptom of a much larger disease in Dota. But that is for another time. That's a discussion for another time. Ethereal Blade. Ether Blast primary attribute multiplier for universal heroes decreased from 60% to 45%. It wasn't even 70%. Fuck off. Fuel Scepter Divinity. Total cost decreased from 2625 to 2600 because of Windlace. Scotty. Recipe changed. Now also requires an Orb of Frost. The recipe was reduced. Total cost unchanged. Okay. Show me this Orb of Frost again. Slows enemy by 13% if the target is ranged and 5% if the target is melee. Oh my god, wait a minute! This is fucking cracked! This item is getting nerfed. I think. This is a must-buy on deck. Okay, if you're me, you know what? VNM, I'm holding it. I'll talk about it after the patch notes. There's more to it than just what I was saying. Hand of Midas. Transmute now grants a Mad Stone bundle when used on a neutral creep. A Mad Stone bundle. Oh, sick, dude. I've really been thinking about putting some money into this Dota game. Oh, really? What are you gonna buy? Oh, I'm gonna get the Mad Stone bundle. Heaven's Halberd, item reworked. Requires Vanguard, a crown, a ring of regen, and 275 gold recipe. Total cost is 2,600. I just want to point out that for Abyssal, we put the before and after for the recipe. So I don't know why we can't do that for Halberd. Halberd used to be a Sanj, Talisman of Evasion, recipe. Holy shit! $2,600 gold for a disarm? That's it? Wow! Now provides 275 health, 6 health regen, and +5 to all attributes. Passive, damage block grants a 60% chance to block 60 damage from all attacks on melee heroes and 30 on range. Active disarm cannot be dispelled. Can be dispelled! Oh, no! Look what they did to my boy! Mana cost decreased from 75 to 25. That means it's mana positive by a lot, by the way. Right, by 35, but also, I mean, it gives you 0.25 mana regen now, right? So it pays for, you can use 2 casts of it without spending any mana that you wouldn't have had before, right? Duration on range heals decreased from 5 seconds to 4 seconds. This is super neat, and I'm super willing to play with this, but here's the thing. I need everybody to hear me when I talk about this right now. We've been asking for something to do about PA. Here you go. Here's your support item. Here is a little bit of reducing the effectiveness of Nullifier. Nullifier is no longer a one-stop shop to ruin support's lives. Why, Vash? Supports now have a somewhat reasonable to purchase, most expensive component, 1,000 gold, item that allows them to disarm, gives a fuck ton of health regen, pays for itself on mana, and bumps up, a little bit of your effective health, because you also get, you get like 1 armor from this, right? And it burns a dispel. At worst, right? Sure, they can just BKB, but now we're talking about like 2 or 3 item slots, right? This is at the very least interesting. I don't know if this is good, right? This quite honestly seems maybe a little bit cancerous. Having Halberd be this cheap, but it's like Halberd used to be like this when we started playing. Not this cheap, but used to be dispellable. And people considered the item useless back then. Now, to be fair, we were dumber as Dota players back then. Just in general, right? But I think that this really helps us in the Nullifier arms race. Gleipnir. Item reworked. Recipe changed. Now requires a point booster instead of Maelstrom. Huh? Wait, what? What? Recipe cost increased from doubled, so recipe total cost decreased by 1,200 gold. Now provides a plus 75 AoE and 200 mana? Health bonus increased. Yeah, because there's a point booster. Intelligence decreased. Eternal Change no longer deals damage. Eternal Chain's radius decreased, but it's effectively the same because the AoE bonus. Mana cost decreased. Removed Chain Lightning ability. Huh. Give me a second. Let me think about this. I think This is good. I don't think that. Oh, I think. Okay, let me rephrase that. I think this is better. Gleipnir was too good on too many heroes. Because it just dipped into too many pies, right? With being a Maelstrom, the insane stats that it gave, being a disable, right? Taking those stats and those and the chain lightning away from heroes like Lena or Hoodwink, or Alchemist even, I think is very good. Here is the but. But I think that we have just moved the problem to some other heroes. Where now Bristleback is going to buy this item. And Bristleback is going to have a disable. But Bristleback can't buy Abyssal and get the Vanguard anymore. But he does get the Sange in the Abyssal Blade. I think Bristle is a monster. Like, I think we have like I think we've just made some new problems, but I will say this, at least they will be new problems rather than problems that we've been facing for the past like a million years. I'm sorry. I'm doing this a lot right now, but yikes. What? What was the hero Chancer said to go to 2 for a pick-me-up? Silencer? Yeah! Yes, dude, yes! Oh, fucking... Let's go. I actually think that maybe we're returning back to Kino Dota. Okay. I'm back. I'm so back. Mentally speaking. Gleipnir, I think, kind of a problem child. Mage Slayer. Now, also listen, before, after. See this? Now requires Glove of Haste, Cloak, Orb of Venom, Cornucopia. Total cost. Okay, so you need the Secret Shop. Total cost decreased by 25 gold. It is harder to purchase than before, by a lot. No longer gives plus 10 int, but now provides plus 5 health regen and 8 damage. Attack speed bonus decreased by 15. Mage Slayer, I think that this is an insane buff. I also know that Witchblade is getting changed, so we'll talk about that down there. Talk about VN. We'll talk about VNM after. Fuck you guys. Tier 3 only. Not true. Mask of Madness. Berserk bonus movement speed decreased from 30 to 25. Okay, so it's a bit worse as like a farming item. Orb of Corrosion. Item reworked. Requires Orb of Frost, Orb of Blight, and a Band of Elven Skin. Total cost 1,000. I think it's actually cheaper than it was before. Provides +8 agility. So it upgrades the Band of Elven Skin by 2 agility. Passive Corrosion. On attack, slows the enemy by 16%, plus 3% from the Orb of Frost. If the target is ranged, and 6%, plus 1%, the Orb of Frost, if the target is melee. Also reduces the target's incoming healing by 20%, plus 7% from the Orb of Frost, and their armor by 3, plus 1 from the Orb of Blight. Duration, 3 seconds. No change. Okay, it's more expensive. Armor reduction does not stack with its components, Desolator, or Stygian Desolator. I assume that is true for all of them. I assume... Can somebody who has it open please just go check that for me? Does Blightstone stack with Deso? As in, attack something with Desolator, drop your Desolator, get a Blightstone, attack the thing, or have 2 units with both of them. Do they both apply? Because at the moment, if one hero has Blightstone and another hero has a Deso, and you both attack the same target, you will lose armor from both sources. You will lose the 8 or 9 armor. Phylactery. Empower spell cooldown increased from 6 seconds to 12 seconds. Empower spell movement slow decreased from 50% to 30%. Empower spell slow duration increased from 1.5 seconds to 3 seconds. This is an insane phylactery nerf on an item that I thought was already... I thought phylactery was good, okay to good in terms of like scale, right? And like in its ability. I have not been a fan of phylactery at all since its inception. I very much think that it is bad for Dota. Conda, item reworked. Okay. Now requires a Tiara of Celemene. Okay, wait. Okay, a Tiara of Celemene instead of Crystallis. Recipe cost increased from 500 to 1500. Total cost increased by 800. Okay, so they do not stack. What you're telling me. None of the Desolators, Blightstones, none... Okay. They do not stack in the way that we care about. They do stack in another way, though, probably. They probably stack in the way that if the Desolator attack, or the Desolator debuff expires, the Blightstone debuff takes over. Probably. It's a little hard to measure because it's so short, though, right? That is good. I like that design. It's, you know, what people would want it to do, I think. So I'm going to consider that one good. For people who don't know this, I've been abusing this for years. Yeah. That's a good change. Dota is healing. Recipe cost increased. Total cost decreased by 800. Now provides plus 8 mana regen instead of 50 damage. Removed critical strike ability. Empower spell no longer deals attack damage. Huh? Spell bonus damage. Oh, empowered spell bonus damage increased from 150 to 250. Empower spell now applies break to the target, disabling their passive abilities for the duration. Power spell movement slow decreased from 50% to 30%. Devote duration from 1.5 seconds to 3 seconds. You really care about a 3-second break? Thank you. I definitely like this more than the previous Conda. Or yeah, this Conda feels like it has a purpose in Dota. Right? We're addressing this problem that's existed in Dota for like what is it, like 6 years now? Like, we're adding another source of break to the game, right? And I think that is good, but I don't really know if this was how I would have done it. But regardless, I think that Phylactery and Conda are much, much, much healthier for the game. Because Zeus's damage increase from Phylactery is so much lower, right? They didn't actually list it here, but they also didn't mention that Conda's cooldown is also increased. So I'll go ahead and sign off on this. I think that this is a good change. Revenant's Brooch. Item reworked. Now requires Chrysalis, Voodoo Mask, 600 gold recipe, total cost 3,300. That is very cheap. Provides plus 35 damage and plus 16% spell lifesteal. Removed Phantom Province ability. Passive Phantom Critical. Grants each attack a 30% chance to deal bonus magical damage equal to 80% of the attack's damage. This is considered a critical strike for other sources of critical strikes. This ability has no effect on buildings. Okay. BNM. Let me say this. I have been very vocal, especially for the past year, that I think magic damage is like the future. And I've been saying for a really long time that Revenant's Brooch is actually insanely overpowered. I think it might have been one of the strongest items in the game. Not quite Nullifier, right? But strongest in the sense that it let you change your damage type to magic, and I think that is very, very, very powerful. So with that said, with that lead-in, this item is worse. Yes, and I want to be very clear. Jet buying Revenant's Brooch on Huskar was his creation. I don't know if I saw anybody else do it, and he deserves all the credit for that, because that is genius. Just a small mention for Although I shouldn't be doing it for a tier 1 sub, right? But that is the kind of free thinking and experimentation that we encourage around here. And they did just shit all over it. Now, this new item, I think... but just to be clear, I think that Old Revenant's Brooch was not healthy for Dota. I think that when people realized just how broken... if they ever did, because some people did, on some heroes, they realized just how broken it is to just be able to, like, on command, turn your damage into magic damage. But people didn't truly abuse it as much as I think that they probably should have been. We have fixed that problem before it became a problem. I think that this is way healthier, full stop, than Old Revenant's Brooch. Now, this one might have its own problems. This one might also be a problem, especially since it's a lot cheaper. So it's going to be easier for people to experiment with this. But I want to be very fucking clear that this item is way less overpowered than the previous iteration. Like, could have been. If people actually fucking bought it, right? I don't even think it's able to be debated. Just how fucking broken it was before. Just only, like, I can only name, like, one fucking pro game where they abused it. And it was, like, when they were playing PA, right? And she was just legitimately able to one-shot heroes from Fog. Because there was nothing they could do. Because there's just no way to get that kind of magic resistance in the game. Moving on. I think this item is worth experimenting, but it'll be weird to see where it lands, right? Sanj and Yasha. Status resistance bonus decreased from plus 25% to plus 20%, and people will still buy it because they're fucking sheep. I think that this is a completely unwarranted change other than fixing the mental of Dota players. That's actually a lot more involved than I thought it was. Shadow Blade. Recipe changed. Now requires a claymore instead of a broadsword. Total cost increased from 3,000 to 3,350. Bonus damage also increased because, you know, you're spending 350 more gold. Silver Edge matches the changes, plus 10 damage. Solar Crest changed, prices changed because Windlace changed. Moving on. Witchblade, recipe changed. Now requires Orb of Venom. Recipe cost decreased, total cost unchanged. Okay. Okay. My whole Witchblade Mage Slayer thing is even better, and I will not elaborate. Neutral item changes. I'm never gonna get to play Dota again, dude. Like, this is so long. Right? Okay, I need to know something right now. Is cooldown reduction back?
Oh no. Huh? Okay, okay. Chill out, chill out. Let's go. Neutral crafting. Neutral creeps no longer drop neutral tokens. Neutral stash has been removed. Neutral items can no longer be dropped or moved to the hero's backpack. When available, fully clearing a neutral creep camp provides the player with Mad Stone. Collecting enough Mad Stone allows the player to craft a neutral item by selecting one artifact and one enchantment, containing a Mad Stone. Fully clearing a neutral creep camp provides Mad Stone for the killing player's team. The player who collects the Mad Stone receives 2, and 1 is given to a random teammate. Dropped Mad Stone is automatically collected if there are no enemy heroes within an 800 unit radius of the last creep to die, and there is an allied hero within 1200 units of the dead creep. Otherwise, it is left on the ground where the creep died and can be collected by either team. Mad Stone expires after 20 seconds on the ground. If the player who collects the Mad Stone is already at their limit, more info below, all of their Mad Stone is also evenly split between teammates. Neutral items are now composed of 2 parts, artifacts and enchantments. Artifacts are the ability of the item and can be passive and or active. Enchantments provide passive stats and attributes to items. Similar to the previous neutral item system, items are arranged by tiers. Each tier is only available past a specific point in time. Each artifact belongs to a single tier. Enchantments have multiple levels and can be found in multiple tiers. When crafting, players are given a choice of 4 artifacts and 4 enchantments, and choose one of each. Artifacts will provide 3 options from the current tier, and the last option will be to keep the current artifact. So at tier 1, you're only offered 4, or you're offered 4, so they give you like an extra one. Enchantments will provide 4 options from the current tier, with no option to keep the current enchantment. Given that enchantments exist across multiple tiers, it is possible that players can get the same enchantment multiple tiers in a row, but it is not guaranteed. Crafting a neutral item replaces the existing neutral item, if there is one. Players must craft a tier 1 neutral item before they can craft a tier 2 neutral item, and a tier 2 before a tier 3, etc., etc. Crafting a tier 1 neutral item takes 5 Mad Stone. Crafting tier 2, 3, 4, or 5 neutral item takes 10 Mad Stone. Tier 5 neutral items can be recrafted for an escalating 10 Mad Stone cost. The first time a tier 5 neutral item is recrafted, the cost is 20 Mad Stone, then 30, etc. Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot of rules that I hope are documented, like, anywhere in game. Give me a moment. I need to think. I have problems with this system already, but let me finish. Let me get to the list before I talk about my problems. Mad Stone limits. Players are limited in the amount of Mad Stone they can obtain at any given point in time. At specific intervals, the limit will increase enough to allow players to craft the next tier of neutral items. At the start of the game, the Mad Stone cap is 0. No Mad Stone will drop from Krilled Creep Kings. At 5 minutes, the Mad Stone cap is increased to 5. this is enough to craft a tier 1 neutral item. At 15 minutes, the maximum cap is increased to 15. At 25, the maximum cap is increased to 25. At 35, the maximum cap is increased to 35. At 60, the maximum cap is increased to 45, which is enough to craft a tier 5. And at 70, the maximum cap is removed and players can collect infinite madstone. This is so that players can recraft their tier 5 neutral items infinite times. Okay. A question. How much madstone does it take to craft a tier 3 neutral item? I thought it was 10. Yes, it's 10. Okay, so you... Okay, yeah, but... So when I don't spend a madstone for the first couple of tiers. I need to hit a madstone requirement. Like, gain it, like, experience. Right? I don't spend my experience like I do gold. They should change how they're presenting this system. Because that is confusing. In a very weird way of doing it. Right? 5 minutes is very early. We need to have heroes farming the jungle a little bit earlier. We need to have a pseudo jungler, I think. Okay, okay. Turbo, I don't fucking care. My problem with this current system is that I don't like how much less flexible it is than the current one. And by that I mean, yes, this new system does allow for the thought that a tier 1 neutral item is better for me than a tier 3, right? But putting that into practice is a lot more difficult. But it's like now it's sort of like just random, right? We've reintroduced random into the system in a way that I like even less than the previous system. The previous system being the token system. I think that we're sort of cooking with a bit of this, right? But I'm unsure where exactly like my problems kind of lie. But anyway, I'm going to be real with you. I am not going to read all of this out loud. Instead, I'm going to read some of them, and I will react to them. You can pause the VOD and read at your own leisurely pace. And, just listen to my thoughts if I have them. I will maybe I'll just read aloud the new ones. But also, sure would love to be able to tell what some of these were versus what they are now, because it does not really list that in a convenient way. Mana Drought. Active. Bottoms up. Yes, dude. Bottoms up and the devil laughs, man. Restores 60 mana plus 2% of the caster's max mana for 6 seconds. Taking damage from an enemy hero rush on ends the effect early can be shared similarly to Bottle, with the effect still dependent on caster's mana. Cast range 650, no mana cost. Cooldown 40 seconds. That's not so bad. Passive Fill Up. Cooldown speed is increased by 30% while in water. Okay, that's funny. I kind of like that. But it is like another neutral item that just kind of exists to solve mana problems. The mana ring has been removed. Orb of Destruction is tier 1. Pollywog Charm. Active. Ribbit. Increases an ally's health regeneration by 8 for 10 seconds. While in water, the blessed unit also moves 10% faster. Cast range 1000, mana cost 40, cooldown 45 seconds. This is kind of another item that, like, exists to solve health and mana. Like regen, which is weird to me. Okay. Over Corrosion's nerfed by a lot. 3 armor, flows reduced. Pigpole moves faster in the mana cost. Yeah, I know the mana cost is wrong, but the 5% faster is crazy. People are underestimating Pigpole for sure. Ripper's Lash. Play. Embed thorns into all enemies in a 200 unit AoE. For the next 10 seconds when they are attacked, they take additional physical damage. Hero attacks do plus 12, non-hero attacks do plus 4, cast range 700, no mana cost, cooldown 30 seconds. Okay. Spark of Courage. Courage provides plus 10 damage when the hero is above 50% and plus 5 armor when they are below that threshold. Spark of Courage used to be 16 damage and 7 armor. I did not know that. Shovel. Used to be 40 seconds, but now it's 60. Okay. I wish that they had gone artifacts, enchantment, like tier 1 artifacts, tier 1 enchantments. Tier 1 art, right? Because the enchantments have tiers as well. Wow, this is just unreadable. Answer. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? That's a crazy line. You don't even know what I'm commenting on. Brigand's Blade. Passive Dark Mercy. Wielder's attacks deal 3 more damage to enemies for each 5% health they are missing. Yeah, Brigand's Blade is super good. Essence Ring is broken. It's maybe like one of the best neutral items to ever exist, but people didn't abuse it. Gossamer Cape plus 2 seconds. Now is a tier 2 neutral item. Why do you say now? It was before. Hate the verbiage. Searing Signet. Passive, burn through. Instances of 40 magical damage or more set enemies on fire for 5 seconds, causing them to take 15 magical damage per second. This effect doesn't stack. Doesn't affect buildings. Tick rate, 25. Total damage, 75. No cooldown. What? That's crazy. Tumbler's Toy. A tier 2 neutral item. Used to be tier 1. I don't really know why it's tier 2. Gale Guard. Cyclonic Shield. Envelops caster in 400 all damage barrier that blocks 75% of incoming damage and lasts up to 10 seconds. While active, the barrier also provides 50% slow resistance. No mana cost, cooldown. No mana cost? No mana cost? No mana cost? Bro. Visions of fucking Glimmer Cape. This shit's getting nerfed. Gunpowder Gauntlet. Beat the crowd. Your next attack splashes all enemies at 250 units for 50 units. Original target isn't affected by the splash, but takes an additional 120 magic damage instead. Gunpowder. Okay, tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Okay. They should really delineate this more, I think. This makes more sense now. I was gonna say, these are fucking broken for tier 2. Okay, so actually, wait, hold up. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tier 1 neutral items. So when you get a tier 1 neutral item, you are offered half of them. When you get a tier 2 neutral item, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tier 2 neutral items. You are offered half of them. Same for tier 3. Same for tier 4. Tier 5, there are a lot more than 3. A lot more than 6 even. But since you can endlessly recraft, right, it's less of an issue, even though it's still very much an issue. Right, because obviously the team, you have an advantage if you just roll the correct one for you instantly, right? Ooh, yeah, okay. Anyway, going back to it. Nemesis Curse is the same. Ninja Gear, only the changes listed above. Only the changes listed there. I don't know if there were any changes listed here. Oh, you mean the tier that it moved. Okay. What do you mean a full Smoke of the Sea? Oh, you mean in duration. Okay, so it's only 15 seconds now. Okay. Serrated Shiv. Got him! Attacks have a 20% chance to have True Strike and deal 10% of the target's current health as bonus physical damage. Blocks against Roach always deal fixed 200 bonus damage. Illusions may create the proc effect but deal no additional damage. What? That's broken as hell. What? Whisper of the Dread. Tunnel Vision. Equipping hero has their daytime vision reduced by 15%, but their spell damage increased by 10%. Also, this whole, like, you can't unequip neutral items thing really helps with these items that have downsides that you could just, like, move to your backpack, right? Helps out a lot with shit like that. 8% spell lamp to 10% spell lamp. I assume for ceremonial robes. No, okay. The spell damage increased. Okay. Ceremonial robes. Tier 4s. Tier 4s. Lowers enemy status resistance and magic. Okay, yeah, sure. Crippling crossbow. Hobble. Hits an enemy for 75 damage, then slows their movement speed by 80% and reduces their health restoration by 40% for 4 seconds. Slow fades over the duration of the debuff, while the health restoration penalty is constant for the duration. Cast range 600, mana cost 75, cooldown 12 seconds. This item is insanely good. Wow. That is crazy. Super unfun, if we're being real. I would like this neutral item more if it had, like, a channel. Or something. Or, like, it didn't even start the cooldown until you, like, reloaded the crossbow or something. Something's gotta give on this neutral item. Magnifying Monocle. Tier 4 neutral item. Keen Eye. Increases cast range by 125. And attack range by 100. Melee and ranged. Huh? Taking over 25 damage from a player-controlled source or Roche disables this effect for 3 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Mindbreaker. Silence Strike. The next attack silence is hit for 2 seconds. Cooldown, blah, blah, blah. Still amazing. But no longer gives the magic damage. The less amazing. Ogre Seal Totem. Ogre Seal Flop. Ogre Seal Totem has 5-second longer cooldown. Thank you. Pirate Cloak. Yo, look at that sick pumpkin face in there. Seeing that? Retribution. Mark an enemy unit for 6 seconds. 60% of all damage dealt to the caster is reflected to the marked unit as physical damage. Cast range 800. No mana cost. Cooldown 40 seconds. That is an amazing neutral item, I think. Book of the Dead. I will look. I think it's the same, except it doesn't have a mana cost now. But, yes, I actually complained about this a long time ago, if anybody remembers, that they called them Necronomicon units, but didn't really define them, so, like, you know, new players had no idea what any of that shit meant. No. Fallen Sky. Magic Lamp. 1250 health to 1500 health. Minotaur Horn. It is at least a tier 5, I guess. But here is the line that I'm commenting on. Lesser Avatar. Applies a basic Dispel. Grants 50% magic resistance and immunity to pure and reflected damage. To pure damage. I don't think that BKB says that. It does. Is this real? Chat? Has BKB given you pure damage immunity for like a million years? Oh, fuck, dude. What? I'm fucking dumb, man. Anyway, I'm not a big fan of Minotaur Horn, but sure. Pirate Hat, item reworked. Passive, Plunder! Steals 150 gold from every enemy that dies within 1200 units. If the wearer of the hat is a killer, there is no range limit, and an additional 150 gold is stolen. Yes, dude, yes! Passive, Buried Treasure. Gold loss on death is reduced by 100%. Holy. Spider Legs. Stygian Desolator. +3 armor reduction. Unrelenting Eye. Relentless. Provides 100% slow resistance. This bonus is reduced by 20% for every enemy hero within 300 units. Jensen, can you check if Unrelenting Eye is completely turned off if there are 5 enemy Meepos near you? I'm sorry. I am a shadow of my former self, okay? And by that I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go over all these enchantments. I'm gonna read them though. It's just this is too much of a fucking nightmare to read. You gotta deal with these at runtime. You know? In fact, no, I am gonna read them for me. Alright, these are absurd. Some of these are... Okay, tier 1s are so much more tame than they've ever been. Wait, holy shit. This might be at least semi-balanced for some of these, dude. You know, obviously until you get to, like, tier 5. I don't know, there's a lot of fucked up shit going on here, but I'm gonna move on. Oh my god. Where's this little dude that Chancer sent me? Oh, Polylog. Neutral camps that are reside within a stream are considered flooded camps. Dude, this shit. How much longer till Heroes? Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Oh, holy! Hold up. Shitpost. are considered flooded camps. Flooded camps are populated with new amphibium-neutral creeps. These camps are easy camps on the rim between Tier 1 and Tier 2 towers. Medium camp on the rim near Tier 2 tower. Medium camp, okay, blah blah blah. As the tides of the battle rise, creeps in these special camps evolve. Every 5 minutes, one of the creeps in that camp will be forever upgraded to a next tier. Each camp consists of 3 units. As a result, at 15 minutes, easy camp completely turns into a medium camp, and both medium camps will become hard ones. At 30 minutes, medium camp will become a hard one, and both hard camps will evolve to easy camp, ancient ones. No. Each creep can only be upgraded twice, meaning easy camp will never reach an ancient status. Sorry, polywogs. What the fuck, dude? Units are not upgraded. The camp is blocked. Amount of upgraded units can't be increased. So if there's only one ancient camp, attempting to stack the camp will not create another ancient creep. So wait, if I just put like a sentry ward at 4:59 or like 4 minutes and they don't unblock it, I don't fully understand. Medium camp is 2 boglets and a marsh mage apprentice. Hard camp is 2 croakers and a marsh mage. Ancient camp is 2 ancient croakers and an ancient marsh mage. I'm assuming that the ancient camp is the same as it was before. I'm not gonna read all this. This is so much to read. Let me read and digest, and a lot of this is meaningless to me. I have to kind of play it out. What the hell? You typed a fucking slur into chat. You have a chancer. Yeah, we expect that from. Well, also, you're not a mod. Mods can type slurs. Are you a croaker? Or no? No! Or are you a marsh mage? Choose wisely. I'd definitely rather fight a fucking croaker, man. Why do the river ones give slightly more gold than other ancient camps? Are they not aware that ancient camps are basically standardized to always give the same amount? Alright, so for those who don't know, re-adding the ancient prowlers to the ancient camp spawn pool is a huge nerf to stacking the ancient camp. You may notice this little line right here of the Prowler Aura Health Regen 9 and the Prowler Lifesteal Aura of 9 at the minimum. Yeah, it's an aura. The two smaller, or no, the larger Prowler can stun you, can root you. They used to stack, they no longer stack. Okay, but it does seem like they have drastically nerfed the rooting. Maybe. But they are a menace. You are going to see people die to ancient stacks. For a bit, at least. Look at that, dude. Look at all the people playing Dota. I am finally at hero changes. I'm gonna say I'm not sold on the neutral items stuff. I think that a lot of the item changes nameless. He actually waited 5 minutes between the messages. He waited 5 minutes for his level up. I'm not sold on the neutral items. I'm not even really sold on the on the flooded camps, but you know what I am sold on? There being less neutral camps on the map. I'm a big fan of that. Gotta love that one. You know what else I'm a big fan of? Telescope has been removed from the game. The crowd goes wild. I'm not actually sure there's less camps. Okay, well then... Let me just permanently select that, by the way. Oh, fuck. I clicked demo. I clicked demo! From what I saw, it looked like there were less camps earlier.
I'll be the catalyst.
Also, it's no longer winter in demo mode. My computer is not super happy. Also, they updated the UI. My computer is not super happy with the fact that I'm hosting the Abiotic Factor server while doing this. Take me to you. No, we need to go to world terrain. Default. No, take me to...
My quiver and bow.
Oh my god, dude, the map looks so much better. Like the map itself. Now that there isn't just like, you know, so much garbage in it.
Link dagger. So be it.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There used to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good enough. My sentiments as well.
Now, up here, there used to be 1, 2. Now there's 1, 2. Then 3, 4, 5. No! No! No!
Forward.
No!
Way ahead of you.
No!
Agreed. That was my thought.
Are they? What are these? Hard? Hard and a medium?
Onward.
This is so much higher up, too. This shit, right? Did they clean up the map? Yeah, they cleaned this up. Yo, this is very different. Why were there no pictures of these?
Very well.
Wow! Wait, is that a shield rune?
I'll take that.
Huh?
Haste.
Okay.
Regeneration.
Alright, these guys will fuck you up, dude.
So be it. My sentiments as well.
Bro, what? No. Dude, no.
Yes. Very well. My bow is drawn. Good enough. Onward. Way ahead of you.
Your middle tower is under
It does feel like you move slower when you run against it.
That was my thought. Agreed.
Like, you don't, like, actually, but it does feel like it.
I go in
right?
silence. That was my thought. Onward. Silent as mist. So be it.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Good enough. To battle.
Alright, give me up. So there are not less camps. Sadly. I don't know, man. Let's just hurry up and get to fucking heroes. You know? Hold up, let me check my status in abiotic factor. Let me... Oops. Abaddon. Base damage increased by 26. Base intelligence decreased from 19 to 18. Damage at level 1 increased by 10. Strength gain increased. Agility gain increased. Intelligence gain increased. Damage gain per level decreased. That's crazy. Damage at level 30 decreased by 25. Okay. I love it. I think that I think that that's all fair. Nothing really seems off there to me. Right? The quickening. Cooldown reduction per hero death increased from 4 seconds to 6 seconds. You're... Level 10 talent, plus 100% Curse of Avidus Movement Slow, replaced with plus 10% Withering Mist healing reduction. Sure. That seems way more fun to play with and against anyway. Okay, great changes. Strong start. I don't really know if Abaddon needs like very many other changes, like in general, right? I think he's like a fine hero right now, except for the fact that he's universal, but I mean we just dealt with that in a large way, right? He gains like 1 less damage per level, which, you know, is a lot. Alchemist, Aghanim Scepter granting move from Chemical Rage to Goblin's Greed. Does this mean that you can break the damage in Spell Amp? Can someone go test that for me? So, like, if he's given out 4 eggs and then you break him, does he lose it? Dividends! A new faucet for Alchemist. Goblin's Greed. Alchemist gains plus 75 GPM for each Aghanim Scepter he has granted to allies. Alchemist consuming his own Aghanim Scepter will grant dividends. Yes, dude, yes! It sounds very fun. Okay. Goblin's Greed. Aghanim Scepter granting range increased from 600 to global. Yes, dude, yes. No more having to convince people to come over near me or change my farm path. Acid Spray. Radius decreased from 400, 475, 550, 625 to 350, 400, 450, 500. This, with the move, like, with a lot of the camp movements, basically kills a lot of what I've been doing. I have been abusing Acid Spray's radius for the past year. This is an insane decrease to the radius. This is like an unreal radius decrease. I actually think that this is too much because these are... Yeah, this is too much. This is too much of a reduction, dude. That is depressing. I'm barely pissing. That's fine? Nameless, when was the last time you played? Oh, Aghanim Scepter granting is now announced to all allies and spectators. Neat. Radius decreased by 50, 75, 100, 125. That's too much, in my opinion. I think that a radius decrease is warranted, but maybe not quite this much. Now applies 1 corrosive weaponry stack with each tick of damage. Unstable Concoction now applies 1 corrosive weaponry stack per second of brew time. Corrosive weaponry, a thing I wish was removed. Stacks are also applied when enemies take damage from alchemist spells. Acid Spray applies 1 stack. Blah. Stacks per attack increase from 1 to 2. Back stacks increase from 4, 6, 8, 10 to 10, 12, 14, 16. That's a lot. That's a lot higher than it used to be. It starts where it used to end. Movement slow per stack decreased by a lot. Okay. No, it says spells. Wow, what an insane change to this ability. Movement slow reduced by a lot. I'm not going to read all those numbers out. It's a lot of numbers. Base attack damage reduction per stack decreased. It's halved. Alchemist, I think, is actually a lot weaker. By a fuck ton. I have heard that he is a menace right now, at like in pro level or something. I haven't watched, so I don't fucking know, right? Well, it hasn't gained any new functionality. It just did all this, but better and faster before, kind of. Right? Like, if he attacked you, like, 4 times, your ass was slowed by 28%. It was actually very good. I still don't really like it. I honestly didn't even know it did this attack damage reduction thing. I thought it still reduced status resistance, but I guess it was too good. I don't know. Chemical Rage bonus move speed decreased by 10, 15, 20. It is added functionality, but I think it is. Okay, then I don't really know why it's important that it was moved from Chemical Rage to Goblin's Greed. I don't really get it. Maybe just for clarity? I guess. Ability draft. Ability draft. Ooh. That's actually kind of sick. Anyway. No, they're attached to the body. Ancient Apparition. Cold Feet stun duration rescaled. So minus 0.1, minus 0, plus 0.1, plus 0.2? Huh? Break distance is no longer affected by AoE bonuses. Chilling Touch. Attack range bonus rescaled. Plus 20, plus 0, minus 20, minus 40. So it's no longer a billion range. Death Rhyme stacks increase from 1 to 2. That's pretty big. Death Rhyme duration decreased from 4 seconds to 3 seconds. Aghanim Scepter mana cost reduction decreased from 50% to 40%. The eggs is awful! Do not buy it! Please! It is like an 8th slot item. Ice Blast. Release sub-ability can now be cast while silenced. What?! Actually huge? Insane buff? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Frostbitten heroes will now have a visual indicator on their overhead health bar showing where the shadow threshold is. The indicator is visible to everybody. Ooh! Okay, okay! Wow. Ain't no way he lives through that, right? Yeah, get fucked, Chug. Nameless. Did you notice right there? We didn't hear them speak. Hold up.
All magic flies before me.
We didn't hear AA. Did they fix it? No, it's gotta be because it's not like the letter patches, right? Where it's in like this different format. It's gotta be because we're on like the number UI. Dude, I'm fucking tired. Oh my god! Yeah, if you've never noticed, like so look, do you see how I'm pretty sure they don't use the exact same. Maybe they do now? Because like some of the patches have like they're like more web-based, you know what I mean? But I guess maybe it's standardized now. And maybe they just fixed the bug? Anyway, I need to move on. I can't get stuck on this. I can't get stuck on the meta shit. Anti-Mage! Mage Bane's Mirror. Counterspell burns 150 to 190, 230, 270% of the countered ability's mana cost from its caster and deals damage equal to 100% of this burned mana up to 400 damage per reflected spell. Spell reflection no longer exclusive to this faucet. No, I actually thought that was good, though. Counterspell ally, same shit. Spell reflection no longer exclusive to this faucet. Man... It was good. It was a good balance change. Anti-Mage is not weak. Stop listening to the masses. Please, I beg you. Ugh. Trying to sneeze. Counterspell. Now reflects spells by default. Yay, yippee, fuck you. Passive magic resistance to your scale from 15, 25, 35, 45% to 16, 24, 32, 40%. So +1, -1, -3, -5. Sure, whatever. Fuck off. Zet is now a universal hero. Base damage decreased by 10. Damage at 1 decreased by 2. At level 1 decreased by 2. Damage gained per level increased from 3 to 3.6. Damage at level 30 increased by 11. Zet has now... Zet. Okay, we're calling him Zet in the patch notes. Has attuned to the new frontiers and no longer has Tempest versions of abilities. Removed Order and Disorder faucets. Yippee! Ruined Replica. Tempest Double. Tempest Double is infused with the bonuses of power runes for 10 seconds when created. Level 1, Invisibility Rune. Level 2, Invisibility and Arcane Rune. Level 3, Invisibility, Arcane, and Haste. Huh? Runic Infusion. Arc Warden gains plus 1.5 all attributes permanently upon activating any power rune. Magnetic Field. Once created, the field pulls all runes in 1200, 1800, 2400, 3000 radius towards it with increasing speed. Any rune that's within magnetic field or is pulled into it is automatically activated. Rune acceleration 150. So he gains half a damage. No. He gains a little over 1 damage per rune. Obviously, I think that this ruined replica is better. Because an arcane rune is crazy. That's nutty. Right? But you already know which one we're taking. Right? Right? It just sounds way more fun. Alright. 2 damage. That's insane. Never mind. That might actually tip it. I did the math. It's 4.5 all stats, right? So 4.5 times 0.4. Oh, no. I'm wrong. Wait, no. It should be like 1.6. 0.45. It should be 1.8. I guess it rounds up, maybe. Anyway, Flux now has the same effect for both. Okay, yeah, thanks. Deals 15, 30, 45, 60 damage per second and slows the target movement speed by 14, 21, 28, 35. I'm not gonna do all the before and afters on this. I'm sorry. It's just no. I will fall on this sword. So it's the same damage as Zet, not the double. And the slow is -1, -1. No, yeah, -1, -1, -2, -4. Now upgradable by eggs. Silences when the target is alone. Increases damage by 50% and duration by 2 seconds. Wow! Magnetic Field. Now is a point targeted ability with 100 caster and can be double tap for self-cast or create the field for centered on the caster. Now is the same effect for, creates a circular distortion field that grants 100% evasion and 30, 60, 90, 120 bonus attack speed, all allied units within. Yeah, okay. No longer upgraded with Shart. Spark Wraith. Spark activates in 1.5 seconds. Flies at a speed of 550, slows enemy for 0.5, deals. Okay, so the activation time is the middle ground between the two. Flies at a speed of 550, which is the middle ground-ish between the two. So plus 150 from Zet. Minus 0.5 second activation time from Zet. Slow. 0.1 slower. Minus 0.1, minus 0.2, minus 0.3, minus 0.4. And deals plus 0. Plus minus 10, minus 20, minus 30 damage from Zet. No longer does 40% more damage to non-hero units. No longer upgraded with Aghanim's Scepter. Yippee! Now upgraded with Aghanim's Shard. When Spark Wraith activates, no. No. Well, no, when Spark Wraith activates, a secondary Spark Wraith will fuse with the next closest target that deals 80% damage. Increases Spark Wraith's search radius by 100? Wait. A secondary Spark Wraith will fuse with the next... Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Search radius increase. I'll demo it in a second. I actually just don't understand the wording. Tempest double. Cooldown decreased by, wow, 40, 35, 30. Duration decreased by 42, by 39, by 36. Now spawns with Zet's current... Yes. Yes! 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 Dude, yes! Tempest Double no longer has penalties when more than 2,000 range away from Zet. No longer restarts the ability cooldown if the Tempest Double is killed by enemies. Loses its sense of self and fractures over time, becoming slower and less accurate. Max mischance 35%, max self slow 35%. Okay, like a one-time chain. Okay, that's fine then. As long as it can't be the same person. Then we're back. Level 15 talent magnetic increase by 9. 15 plus 2 flux duration replaced with plus 20% flux slow. Yeah. Then that's acceptable. Everything... Okay. Everyone sit down. Okay? I'm going to give the overall thoughts on Zed. We haven't seen very much Zed in the past year. Because, to be frank, they gave him the shit stick. Because people were tired of seeing him. And they made him difficult to play. More difficult than before. As a result, nobody played him because Dota players suck. I actually think that some of the stuff we just rolled back should have stayed, for sure. To punish people for mistakes. Some of it I'm okay with going. But I really wish that we would have kept the resetting the cooldown if the Tempest Double dies. Because if your Tempest Double dies in 24 seconds, you deserve to be punished. Because now we're back to fucking garbage. We're back to the insane stupidity that is the Tempest Double just ratting, like, all the time. And it feeling like there's no recourse. Like, I don't understand how we haven't learned this lesson. So, I'm happy that we are done with the stupid two separate abilities thing. I'm happy that his Ags is gone and he's got an Ags that is good. This is a good Ags. And it's not, you know, like, horrendous like it used to be. And, you know, all this other stuff. But I lament the fact that he's probably just gonna rat us. He's probably just gonna fucking rat. And that's the worst, because I think that split pushing and ratting should be in Dota. But I like it when the hero has to do it themselves rather than sending, like, you know, a perfect copy of themselves that when it dies, they just fuck off for like 30 seconds. And then, you know, it's back and it does the same shit again. Yeah, like, I don't know. This fucking blows. I love a lot of the rest of it. Current health and mana, yummy. But the problem is that current health and mana, with this and this, the cooldown thing, means, alright, I will be Zet. I will farm my side of the map. I will buy Boots of Travels. I will Boots of Travels out by double. Oh, yes, but it's got a 35% mischance if you teleport it across the map. And, you know, it's slowed by 35%. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because if it hits 70% of the time, it's pushing that lane. You're going to get the money, right, that you want from it. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. We will see people play Zed again, but I'm really hoping that this is changed. I feel like the hero that we want is in here with all of these changes, right? Like with all of the changes that we've made over the past 2 years, like if we could just find the right combination, right? We would have a hero that it doesn't make me go right? But I think he's gonna ruin Dota, like when he's picked again, and that makes me sad because I love the idea, but I hate what players do, right? And I can't blame the players because, like, the design incentivizes it, right? Dude, Shovel is insane on Zed. That's why they had to change Pirate Hat. Motherfucker would have been like competing with Legion for like permanent damage growth. No, it's even worse because it's all stats, man. Centaur when the motherfucker next to him is gaining more health per minute.
The self seeks to end the great schism. All must proceed.
Prepare for battle.
I forgot to look. Okay, they don't. Oh, wow, that was fast. Alright, they don't. Okay. Woo! I was talking about water runes, but they also don't count. Save, dude, save. Alright, Axe! Base damage increased by 1. Okay. Battle Hunger, damage per second increased by 2, 3, 4, 5? Huh? We're buffing Axe? Huh? Counter Helix, damage rescale from 95, 120, 145, 170 to 100, 120, 140, 160. Plus 5, minus 0, minus 5, minus 10. Okay. Ag's Scepter, damage reduction, reduced by 5%. Okay. I don't think he cannot reduce your damage down to 0 anymore.
Axe
trades in death.
Yeah, you cannot do 0 damage anymore. Huge. Calling Blade cooldown decreased by 20, 10, 0. What the fuck? Very weird. I think Axe is among the better heroes. So very weird. Bane! Base damage increased by 25. Damage at level 1 is increased by 8. Damage gain per level decreased by, like, 1.9. Damage at level 30 decreased by 60. Perfectly fair. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Beautiful. Dreamstalker damage attack speed increased by 0, 10, 10, no, 10, 20, no, 0, 10, 20, 30. Woo. Sleepwalk. Walk speed increased from 85 to 110. Holy shit!
Bane of your existence. Sweet dreams.
Okay! Okay!
Prepare for battle.
Go to sleep. Evil dreams, say goodnight. More power to me. Sweet dreams. Darker and darker. Say goodnight.
Oh my god! Alright. Finally. I will say it. I think Sleepwalk is very, very competitive. I've been a big Dreamstalker just because it simplifies, the casting of the spell, but Sleepwalk is a little cracked now. Level 10 talent, minus 3 second brain sap cooldown, replaced with plus 125 brain sap cast range. Here lies the brain sap talent. Long live the enfeeble talent. Do not take this brain sap cast range. Take the enfeeble cast range talent. Full stop. Especially with these nerfs to with these nerfs to lifesteal, I'm not so sure that it's gonna be as, brain sap is gonna be as broken as it was before.
Elemental. If I must, you are my.
Prepare for battle.
I bring my blade.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
Swiftly now.
Nah! Nah, it's still broken. Still pretty good. Alright. I gotta fill my water, man. I need like a break. You know? The brain was not meant to do this for this long. The bees, bro, that's so far away. I need I at least need a small break right now, just to go fill up like my water and just to kind of, you know, like take a second just to be dead. So I'll be right back. Whew. Okay.
Rider. Base damage increased by 16. Base strength decreased from 25 to 23. Damage at level 1 unchanged. Strength gain increase, agility gain increase, intelligence gain increased. You can read numbers. Damage gain per level decreased by 1. Level 30 decreased by 34. I think that's fair. Arsonist building, the sticky napalm building damage increased from 35% to 45%. Sure. Flame break movement slow rescaled. -7. -4. -1 +2. Damn, dog. You an XP hungry motherfucker.
Let's go for a ride.
I don't know. I kind of feel like these are nothing changes to that. Beastmaster. Base damage increased by 23. Damage at level 1 increased by 7. Agility gain. Intelligence gain increased. A little, not a lot. Damage gain per level decreased from +4 to +3. Damage at level 30 decreased by 32. Call of the Wild Hawk. Cock. Dive damage decreased by 10, 10, 10, 10. Shard no longer decreases cooldown by 5. Shard now increases summon duration by 5 from 25 to 30. Okay, so you just always have them out. Level 10 talent from Inner Beast Magic Resist. Placed with -5 second call of the wild cooldown. Now that is an insane talent. Okay. That's pretty neat. I think Beastmaster's looking better, but I still think that this, where we've landed on Hawk, is super cringe. Blood Seeker. Removed Blood Mist ability. Yippee! Thirst. While active... Okay, Blood Earth now also doubles healing from Sangwabar. Active bonus move speed increased from 4, 8, 12, 16% to 6, 12, 18, 24%. So +2, +4, +6, +8. Bonus move speed while on cooldown increased from 0% to 50%. Okay, okay. They are really helping out this faucet. Sangovari now upgraded with Shard. Passively turns all Bloodseekers overheal into his own abilities, from his own abilities into all damage barrier up to 50% of Bloodseekers max health. Barrier amount decays by 1.5% per second. Now also upgraded with eggs. Bloodseeker gains 30% lifesteal from all pure damage dealt. Blood Rage is no longer Shard. Now upgraded with Aghanim Scepter. Attacks under effective Blood Rage deal 3% of the target's max health as pure damage. Okay. Blood Right changed from magical to pure. Damage decrease to match. Alright. Bloodseeker's a cool hero. I think that this works. Yeah, I think that this all... Yeah, I think that this is good. Level 10 talent adjusted because it's pure damage now. Level 20 talent. Spell lifesteal is gone. Blood Rage max health damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sick changes. Love it. I think the hero's like in a cooler spot. I was not a big fan of Blood Mist. I think it was too strong for like what it is, and it felt like you had no recourse. Bounty Hunter. Cut purse, gold steel increased by 0, 3, 6, 7, no, 7, 9. Woo. Track. Damage amplification, rescale from 6, 12, 18 to 8, 12, 16. So plus 2, plus 0, minus 2. Self bonus speed decrease from 16, 20, 24 to 12, 16, 20. So minus 4, minus 4, minus 4. Huge, huge nerfs. Level 10 talent from plus 30 Janata damage replaced with plus 20 damage. Huge nerf. Like an astronomical nerf. I do not understand how they just made that plus 20 damage talent. It is so useless. Not useless, but like, yikes, dude. Level 15 talent track gold increased from plus 45 to plus 50. Who cares? No one cares. Bounty Hunter kind of pogged down. Conda's gone. Like, as an item for the Bounty Hunter thing that he was doing. Can't abuse it anymore. Huge nerf. Phylactery cooldown increased. Huge nerf for Bounty. Really lowers, like, a lot of the pogs there. So maybe we'll see a return to other forms of Bounty Hunter. I'm gonna try some shit out. You know, stay tuned for V&M Bounty. Maybe I'll finally get to play him as a support again. Haha. That's just kidding. I always had to play core. Anyway. Brewmeister. Damage increased. Damage at level 1 increased by 2. Damage gain per level decreased from 5.1 to 3.3. That's a lot. Damage at level 30 decreased by 60. Roll out the barrel! Cinder Brew. Barrel speed increased. Impact damage increased by 0, 10, 20, 30. Belligerent. Bonus attack damage increased from 20% to 25%. Okay. Drunken Brawler. Storm Brawler move speed decreased from 5, 7, 9, 11% to 4, 6, 8, 10%. Sure. Level 20 talent from plus 90 attack speed to plus 100 attack speed. Yeah, I think that was fine. I don't even remember what the Berserk faucet was. Which one was that? Oh, it's where he gets the attack speed instead of damage. Okay, no one took it anyway. It was garbage. Like, no one liked it at all. Seeing Red, Bristleback now shares his vision with his team, but still does not receive his team's vision. No, I don't like that either. I think we should wipe Bristle's faucets and start over. I think we just very much missed with this. Or go back to the design where we force people to play the hero in a way that he wasn't played before. I fucking hate this hero right now. It's better now because Bloodstone changes and, you know, Abyssal changes, to be honest. But not by a lot. Bristleback. Quill sprays that were released by the ability now deal damage that is classified as reflection damage. Whoa! You can't lifesteal off Bristleback anymore. What? That helps a lot. Agonist Scepter mana cost increased from 100 to 125. It should legitimately be like a 250 mana cost. 125 is a slap on the wrist for 3 cool sprays. Right? It's like it's less, it's a little bit more than what 3 cool sprays is. Warpath movement speed per stack decreased from 2.34% to 2.53%. That's also pretty nice. So it's minus 0, minus 0.5, minus 1. Hairball, mana cost increased from 40 to 60. I think we need to bump up mana cost again. Bristleback needs to go back to a hero that manages mana. I think we're closer on some of this stuff, but we still need the tune a lot here. Like, I don't know. I'm still not happy with them. Brood Mama is now an agility hero.
Death from above.
Welcome back to the fold, Broodmother. Wasn't there another hero who just lost their universal status? Zet became universal. Sorry, Zet. Anti-Mage reclaiming his rightful throne.
Life just got interesting.
Oh, come on. No, we are on who? Brood. Base damage increased by 20, base strength decreased by 1, damage at level 1 unchanged. Fair. Strength gain increased. Agility gain increased. Wow, that's an insane stat up. Damage per level decreased by 1. Damage at level 30 decreased by 45. Fair. Faucets, Necrotic Web, Spin Web, Enemy Regen Reduction Rescale from 15, 20, 25, 30% to 10, 30, 50, 70. So minus 5, plus 10, plus 25, plus 40. Yep, sure. I think everyone takes the other one anyway, right? Yeah. I mean, that's a no-brainer right there. Level 10 talent, plus 2 Spin Web Max Webs replaced with plus 0.5% Spider's Milk Hero Health as heal. Those units, you know, are fucking heals for healing from priest. Okay, sure. Or you take the Spawn Spiderlings damage. Level 25, bat reduction during a stational or decrease from 0.3 to 0.2. Okay, sure. Welcome back to being a respectable hero somewhat. Rude. Although all universal heroes are a little bit more respectable. Okay? Centaur Warchief. Counter-Strike. 2! Double-edged damage taken as damage bonus increased from 25% to 35%. Bro. That ain't the fucking problem. The problem is that the other one is just better. Retaliate. Damage done is now classified as reflection damage. Woo, he can't reflect it. Or he can't lifesteal off of it. Level 10 talent movement speed decreased from plus 20 to plus 15. It's a little bit closer now, but I still think the 15 movement speed often ends up being better. Chaos Knight. Agility gain increased from 1.4 to 1.8. Huh? Remove Phantasmagoria faucet. That's the one where you would be able to spawn another, or you have a 50% chance to spawn another illusion, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. That's Reigns of Chaos. Lol. I don't know what it was. Okay. New faucet. Fundamental Forging. When Chaos Knight crafts a neutral item, 2 of his artifact choices will be for the current tier, and 2 of his choices will be for the next tier, if possible. He does not get the option to keep from the current tier. Wow! That seems pretty fucking good. Cloven Chaos. Chaos Bolt splits in half upon striking its target, stunning one additional enemy and damaging another. Prioritizes hero. Balance range is 60% of the ability's cast range. Additional targets do not create shard illusions. But it still stuns the initial target, though, right?
Chaos Knight.
Agreed.
Prepare for battle.
Chancer, what are your thoughts and feelings? I think that Cloven Chaos is really good. I think that Fundamental Foraging is really good.
Chaos reigns.
Another stun on Chaos Bolt is kind of crazy. Yes, a Jensen. My condolences, Chancer. My apologies. Nightmare! Now your nightmare comes to life. Dragged you down below, down to the devil's show.
Prepare for battle.
Through your paces.
You should know. Love unbelievable. How do I earn this shit in demo mode? That you belong here, yeah. Your fucking nightmare. I don't think you can. Well, that fucking blows for me. Now doesn't it? I'm gonna need another break soon because I have to go to the bathroom. Chaos Bolt! Cast range increased from 500 to 600. You know, I didn't think that Chaos Knight needed the help, but apparently we're just buffing him. Chaos Strike now follows Global Life Shield rules. As a result, creep penalty improved from 70% to 40%. Wow, that's insane. No longer deals bonus damage to creeps. Yeah, maybe because he's gonna lifesteal for a lot. Critical minimum decreased from 125 to 120. Critical maximum increased from 140, 175, 210, 220, 245 to 140, 180, 220, 260. So it's plus 0, plus 5, plus 10, plus 15. So minus 5 on the bottom end, but a lot of pluses on the top end. Chaos Knight just got in what I would consider unjustifiably buffed. Chen is now an intelligence hero.
All that is light shall be cast in darkness.
Welcome back, Chen.
Chaos reigns. Feel the chaos.
If you go back to the default one, oh, at the top. Oh, just attributes? It's kind of ugly, and I don't know why it's more ugly than mine. Anyway, I will be right back. Watch for the moving camera. Alright, I'm here. I'm back. Whew. Long poop through door. Okay. Chen! Base damage increased by 18 to 21. Damage spread also increased from 7 to 10. Damage at level 1 rescaled. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Damage gain per level decreased from plus 5.1 to plus 3.2. Reasonable. Damage at level 30 decreased by a lot. By like 50 or 60. No, by way more than that. By almost like 80? Removed wolf convert faucet. New faucet. Marsh mage convert. Still has 5. It summons a marsh mage, as you would expect. Divine favor no longer upgraded with Aghanim's scepter. Holy persuasion. Martyrdom cooldown decreased by half. Cast range decreased from gold to 1200. No longer recast on enemies to damage them. Healing change from current level of Hand of God to instant heal equal to 30% of the martyr's current health. Oh. That's a lot less good. Level 10 talent for -2 second divine favor teleport delay replaced with 150 convert attack speed. Wow, that's a lot of attack speed. Level 25 talent. Level 25 replaced with Hand of God plus 200 instant heal plus 10 heal over time. Replaced with Hand of God fully heals Chen and his creeps. Chen, I think, is back to being a hero that only good people get to play. You know? Especially with like the universal change, right? And some of these ags changes being a little bit harder to micro. Clinks goes his bones. Suppressive fire. Strafe no longer increases attack range bonus by 100. Mischance debuff duration it rescaled to 2 seconds. It is longer dependent. Hold up. Mischance debuff duration rescaled to 2 seconds and is no longer dependent on Strafe's remaining duration. Duration is refreshed with each attacking with Strafe. Mischance per sec increased from 5% to 30%. Okay, sure, I guess. I don't know, kind of like a huge tower killer. Engulfing Step can be cast even while you're rooted, but you just won't move. And also there's an alt cast mode which stops the teleporting. Tar Bomb can now be cast. Well, now we put on auto cast. Oh, by the way, I need to. How do I set the level up? I would like to change my alt mode bind. Ugh. Tar Bomb can now be put on autocast that Clinks will throw a tar bomb when attacking if the ability is available. Death Pact. Fix Clinks not getting a Death Pact charge if he has 2 available charges until he casts it at least once. Skeleton Walk. Bonus movement speed decreased from 25, 40, 55% to 25, 35, 45%. So minus 0, minus 5, minus 10. Level 10 talent plus 15 tar bomb bonus damage replaced with 0.75 seconds. Strafe duration. Sure, I guess. I don't know, nothing super noteworthy, except for the suppressive fire faucet is like, it exists now. Clockwork is now a strength hero.
Flesh is but a garment.
Base damage increased by 16. Base strength decreased from 27 to 26. Damage at level 1 increased by 2. Strength gain increased from 3.1 to 3.2. Agility gain increased from 2.1 to 0.3. Damage per gain per level decreased by 1.6. Damage at level 30 decreased by 62. Yep. Thank you. Hookup. Hookshot no longer requires to hook an allied target. Just that an allied target be near the hookshot target. Okay. Huge! I think that this faucet is super fun. Battery Assault no longer deals bonus damage against creeps. Level 10 talent. Minus 2 second rocket flare cooldown replaced with plus 0.4 seconds rocket flare slow duration. Please, remove all rocket flare talents. I beg you. Thank you. Crystal Maiden had all of her faucets wiped, and we're starting over.
Behold the Scourge of Icewrack.
Arcane Overflow. Brilliance Aura can be activated to temporarily provide Crystal Maiden with 35% spell amp, but increasing mana cost of her abilities by 50%. While active, anytime Crystal Maiden uses her other abilities, allied heroes within 1200 radius receive 20% of the mana spent. Duration 10 seconds, no mana cost, cooldown 30 seconds. The ability duration is paused during the freezing field. Can't be cast during the ultimate with Aghanim Scepter, but still has full effect. Okay. That is... okay. That's a roughie. Glacial Guard. Crystal Nova increases radius by 100 and grants allied heroes in the area of a 40, 70, 100, 130 physical barrier for 4 seconds. Crystal Maiden receives double the barrier. So Glacial Guard is for people who don't want to think as much. And Arcane Overflow is for people who want to be a little bit more impactful, like in fights, I guess. Blue Heart Flow. now levels up with Blizzard. Mana regen, amplification, rescale from 50% to 25, 50, 75, 100%. So it starts worse, but it ends up better by like a lot. Crystal Nova slow duration decrease from 5 seconds to 4 seconds. Level 10 talent from plus 100 Crystal Nova AoE replaces plus 12 intelligence. Okay. They're okay. I don't really feel the need to kind of dawdle on them. We'll see how they play out. I think it's going to be at least interesting. At least. Dorkseer is now an intelligence hero. How many Universal heroes have we lost? One, two, three, four? One, two, three, four. And then Zet goes over. That's like 9% of Universal heroes. Base damage increased by 26, damage at level 1 increased by 5. Damage gained per level decreased from 5 to 2.7. Damage at level 30 decreased by 75. Remove mental fortitude and 8. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Quick wit attack speed per intelligence increased from 0.5 to 1. Neat. Aggrandize. Improves with Darkseer's level. When Darkseer levels up, he restores a percentage of his max health and mana. Restore percentage is equal to 10% plus 2% per hero level. Chancer, are you seeing this cringe? This has to be a placeholder, right? Like, this is so lame. And it just stops doing anything once he hits level 30, right? Yikes. Cringe.
Master of the dark arts.
Dark Willow is now an intelligence hero. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we're not gonna make every hero universal. I swear to you, here's what I think happened. I think that originally all heroes were going to become universal. But then I think that 2 years passed and they kind of saw how much it didn't work for some heroes, right? I think that they're actually, like, low-key kind of holding the L on a lot of these, right? They're just being like, hey, we thought, but we were wrong, right? Willow base damage increase, damage at level 1 increased by 2. Agility gain increased. Intelligence gain increased. Damage gain per level decreased by 0.6. Wow, that's it. Damage at level 30 decreased by 32. Removed Thorny Thicket Faucet. That was the one where it had extra thorns. Shattering Crown, a new faucet. Cursed Crown, while ticking, the effect accumulates 35% of any damage dealt to the target by Dark Willow, and 15% of attack damage dealt by allied heroes. When the counter ends, the accumulated damage is dealt to each enemy in the stun radius as magical damage. Accumulates damage with 4 reductions. Will not deal when dispelled. Item Shard allows a build to deal damage when dispelled. What's it against?
They're not ready for what I have planned.
Dark Willow deals more damage to nearby heroes when she's in the Shadow Realm. How much? I have to see it in action. I can't make a judgment call. I think it seems pretty okay, but... Cursed Crown, Aghanim Shard no longer reduces stun delay by 1 second. Aghanim Shard now decreases cooldown by 1.5 seconds. That's pretty good. Yeah. That seems pretty good. Level 10 talent minus 2 Shadow Realm cooldown replaced with plus 10 intelligence. Level 10 talent plus 0.5 second Cursed Crown stun duration replaced with plus 1 second Bedlam duration. Yikes. That's a crazy level 10 talent for Bedlam duration. Thanks for showing up, Willow, and welcome back to the fold, you know? Damn it! I was so looking forward to being less cringe, man. Caught! Okay? Caught! I don't think I should have stones thrown at me like this. Why shouldn't I have it? Removed Gleaming Hammer Faucet. That was the one where it would, like, stay.
I've only met one problem. This hammer couldn't.
She could keep the hammer there and it would, like, pulse and shit. New faucet. Star Surge. Starbreaker. After the final smash. Oh, final smash is added to Dota. All allies within 700 radius gain 9, 12, 15, 18 bonus attacks per each Starbreaker swipe or smash that hits an enemy hero. Dawnbreaker herself gains 15, 21, 27, 33 attack speed. Buff duration 4 seconds. Like per lane size. So hitting 2 heroes with 1 swipe will provide only 1 effect. Okay. Trailblazer. New Celestial Hammer. Dawnbreaker and her allied heroes gain 10, 15, 20, 25% bonus movement speed when walking on Hammer's fire trail and for 1 second after leaving it. Yikes. Both of these are super lame by comparison. But they are, I think, stupid broken, right? This is like a, at minimum, 30 move speed bonus, right? But I think Star Surge is just like way fucking better. Like, that's just crazy. I don't know. Starbreaker, Aghanim Shard movement speed penalty increase from 25% to 35%. Yes, dude, yes. Fuck the shard, dude. It should just be like, it's so little now. Solar Guardians. Item Receptor reworked. Solar Guardian's pulsing aura now lingers for 3 seconds after landing and follows Dawnbreaker around. Also increases Solar Guardian's heal per pulse by 10, 15, 20, while reducing channel/air time from 1.7/0.8 to 1 to 0.5. So the channel time is reduced by 0.7, and the air time is reduced by 0.3. So the total difference is it goes from 2.5 seconds of total whatever time down to 1.5. So minus 1 second, right? Bonus evasion, early landing sub-ability, and movement mid-flight are removed. I honestly completely forgot that there was an evasion component to this. Bonus heal per pulse decreased by, like, literally 5 total. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of this. Level 10 talent plus 20 Starbreaker swipe / smash damage replaced with plus 12 damage. Okay, I actually think that that's better. For us, not for her. Level 15 talent, Luminosity, critical strike damage, decrease from plus 50% to plus 40%. Yeah, okay. Level 20, I think you should always take the Solar Guardian one, though. 70-second Solar Guardian is crazy. Level 25 Starbreaker, cooldown reduction, decrease from 5 seconds to 4 seconds. Okay. I like all of this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate these. I think these are kind of lame. Dazzle. Base damage increased by 16. Damage at level 1 unchanged. Strength gain increased by 0.3. Yippee! Agility gain increased. Intelligence gain super increased. 0.9, dude. We're back. We're so back, man. Damage gain per level decreased. I don't fucking care. Damage at level 30 decreased by, honestly, not that much. Faucets reworked. Novel Boon. Doubles the stacks applied to allies. Poison Bloom. Doubles the stacks applied to enemies. Nameless, I just had... No, let me type it to you. I don't... It doesn't need to be in the VOD. It's not Dota related. Weave now levels with Nothel Protection. Dazzle's new ultimate. Armor change per stack, rescale from 0.5, 0.75, 1, 1.25. Poison Touch, cooldown decreased from 27, 23, 19, 15. 24, 21, 18, 15. So, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 0. No longer upgraded with Aghanim Shard. Goodbye, gamer. I will really miss Poison Bloom. I really think Poison Bloom was actually a lot of fun. Shallow Grave, cooldown decreased from 36, 30, 24, 18 to 30, 26, 22, 18. So these are all the reductions we have to do because Bad Juju is gone. Removed Bad Juju ability, by the way. I forgot to read that. So minus 6, minus 4, minus 2, minus 0. This is sort of close to what it was before Bad Juju. This is way higher than what it was before Bad Juju. But also the ability was different. Or like we started down this whole cooldown reduction nonsense. Actually, no, it wasn't. Anyway, Shadow Wave, cooldown decreased from 12, 11, 10, 9 to 10, 9, 8, 7. This is close to what it was. Aghanim Scepter no longer allows Dazzle to perform attacks if Dazzle is disarmed. Novel Projection. What a sick fucking icon. Can I get a larger version of this in the Discord or something? New ultimate ability. Alright. Wait, what? Oh shit! Holy! Okay. There's still the old ones. This is just added on. Good note there, Nameless. Dazzle's soul departs his body, becoming an untargetable, invulnerable, and tree-walking spirit that can still attack, cast abilities, and use items. His mortal body can be attacked, and there is a visible... This is Parting Shot. This is Parting Shot. Right? And Dazzle, there's a visible tether between it and Dazzle's soul. While in Soul form, all of Dazzle's basic abilities are improved. Poison Touch hexes enemies. Shallow Grave heals upon expiration. Shadow Wave has reduced cooldown. If the body is killed, Dazzle's soul perishes. When Dazzle's spirit moves further than 600 units from his body, it is tugged back towards the body, with the intensity of this pull increasing the further Dazzle's soul travels. When the effect ends, the soul returns to its body. Cooldown 70, 60, 50. Max duration 15. Min duration 5. Cast range 600. Cast range 600? Cast range 600? What do you mean? Mana cost 100, 150, 200. Oh. Poison Touch Hex duration 1.4, 1.6, 1.8. That is so long. Shallow Grave healing 22, 225, 300, 375. Yeah, it's at the end. Okay. Shadow Wave cooldown 30, 45, 60%. Dazzle can attack buildings or use hand to -1 sulfur. Can be upgraded with Aghanim Shard. Allows to cast Nullable Projection while disabled and provides 20% outgoing heal amplification for the duration. What's the Ags? Oh, the Ags is still lets you cast Shadow Wave on enemies to do damage and then heal allies. I'm gonna be honest. Rework the Ags. This is minor cooking. I think that they got tired of trying to fix Dazzle having like a permanent grave.
I cast a long shadow.
Alright, that's a little metal. That icon.
Prepare for battle.
Wait for me. Yes.
Me when I'm just kind of vibing?
Rite of passage. I'm with you. Mm-hmm. Ask and you'll receive.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but like the game almost just like crashed there.
Healing here. I await no orders. I go where I'm
Yes.
needed. Of course. It's not time yet. From shadow to shadow.
Um.
A spiritual journey.
Oh, if he's disarmed. Damn, dude. I really think that we should get rid of the eggs. I don't like it. I also am gonna be real. I am the Dazzle Man. Right? I feel I have grounds to talk about this, right? I think I'm going to miss cool down reducing Dazzle, right? I think it really kind of warmed. I think it really grew on me. Uh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna miss it, but I'm also gonna be real with you. I'm also pretty happy that we've kind of given up on it. I don't think it's like been balanced ever. Maybe the last iteration was like sort of balanced, but it just kind of goes out the window as soon as you know, buy an Octarian and you're like, I'm permanently graving. You know? But I'm willing to give this a shot.
But I don't know. I don't know. But, you know, it's new, it's neat. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, it's still Poison Bloom. Nothel Boon is not as bad, for sure. I agree with Chancer, it's maybe more takeable. But Poison Bloom, dude. Level 20 talent, 200 heal on Shallow Grave End, replaced with -4 seconds Shallow Grave cooldown. I'm gonna be real with you. The people are going to want you to take the Shallow Grave cooldown. But take the 75 poison touch DPS, trust me. No! 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 Oh, dude, no! We lost another one today, man. No, it doesn't. What do you fucking mean? No! No! I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh. I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. Yes, I thought Meepo might become universal. Death Prophet is now universal. Base damage increased by 3, base agility increased, base level damage at level 1 unchanged, damage per game per level increased. Removed suppress faucet. I don't remember. Oh, it was a slow one. Silence, I think. Spirit Collector Exorcism. Hero spirit damage increased. Hero dies during exorcism. Their spirit is now added to the current exorcism and as a charge for the next one. Witchcraft. Movement speed per level decrease from 0.75% to 0.5%. Spell cooldown reduction per level increase from 0.5% to 0.75%. Okay. Goodbye, fucking Death Prophet. Hate to see you go. Disraptor. Thunderstorm. Thunderstruck now processes effects on units within the kinetic field, even if the initial target is outside of it. Okay? That's neat, but very, very, very weird. But also, like, insane, theoretically, like, if you do the whole, like, infinite Thunderstrike thing, right? Pizza, can you still do the infinite Thunderstrike? Okay. Nameless Sasha Jensen, can you go lab it out? Make sure that we can't. Kinetic Fence. Base charge restore time decreased by 0, 1, 2, 3. Mana cost decreased from 70 to 50. Yes. Wait, Chancer! We have cooldown reduction on neutral items again. There is a path. No! Yes! The nightmare never ends!
Prepare for battle.
Thunderclap! Rolling thunder!
Chancer! Yes!
Thunder rolls! Beware the clouds! Beware the clouds! Not yet. Thunder rolls!
I think I actually have to wait for this one to end.
Thunderclap!
Why isn't it going up?
Thunderclap!
Oh, there we go.
Beware the clouds! Thunder rolls! Thunder rolls! Thunderclap! Beware the clouds! Beware the clouds!
Beware the clouds, Chancer.
Thunder rolls! Thunderclap! Thunderclap!
You don't even need a neutral item for it, by the way.
Thunder rolls! Beware the clouds!
Right? Do you need the neutral item for it, Jensen? I wanna get back to patch notes. No? Goddamn. But you have to be, like, pretty on the ball. Like, you don't really have a lot of room for error, right?
You've only got like 0.2 seconds or some shit. But the neutral item gives you a lot. Like a lot of room for error. Thunderstrike radius increased from 240. Oh, also, level 20 talent plus 2 second kinetic fence duration replaces plus 1 kinetic fence charge. Thunderstrike radius increased from 240 to 260. Can't believe we're doing this shit. Level 10 talent Thunderstrike damage per strike increased from plus 10 to plus 15. Minus 10, level 10 talent minus 3 second kinetic field. Cooldown replaces the plus 20 movements. Plus 20 movement speed? Huh? Level 20 talent, Thunderstrike slow duration increased from plus 0.5 seconds to plus 0.6 seconds. Okay. I don't know. Disruptor was changed. The faucet is kind of crazy. Because what's crazy about it, right?
Disruptor. Fleet of foot. Advance. Thunder rolls. Not yet. This levels the field. Thunderclap. It's not time yet.
Oh, wait. Is that you can do something like this. Right? And that's pretty good. Many people are saying that the rich get richer. Sometimes, right? That's probably gonna get fixed. Jensen. Maybe, hopefully. Doom! Wait, also, I think that the 20 movement speed talent is actually super competitive, though. Chancer might get, like, really mad that I said that, but, like, 20 movement speed on a hero with Glimpse is fucking insane. Like, come on, right? Right? You can run, but you can't hear quite.
Quiet, man. Doom! Faucets. Gluttony. Devour base charge for short time. Decrease from 85 seconds to 80 seconds. Woo! Impending Doom. This is the one where it gets longer. Fight Doom gets longer as the game goes on for every 6 minutes, 66 seconds, or 6.66 minutes. Doom no longer decreases the damage per second. This one's takeable now, I think. The witch thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Face your demons.
Oh, you mean, yeah, okay, the spell Doom. Yeah, okay, yeah. Everyone agrees. No one likes it. But we keep it. I don't really know why. Level Death Pain. Bonus damage increased from 15% to 25%. Sure. Infernal Blade, base burn damage rescaled, -5, -0, +5, +10. Doom, cast range decreased from 500 to 400. Damage per second decreased from 30, 50, 70 to 25, 45, 65. Honestly, Doom should have like a little bar indicator, like Ice Blast. Anyone agree? For Frostbite? Huh? I don't know. Just thinking. Like, or it should show you, like, hey, you're dead. Right? Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't do that to too many things. I think that there's some, like, good in not knowing. In the game asking you to maybe do, like, a little math, right? Yeah. You know, I kind of vetoed my own idea. Damage per second decreased by 5, 5, 5. Woo! Fuck off, man. Level 10 talent, plus 10 Scorched Earth damage replaced with plus 0.2 second Infernal Blade stun duration. Hey, I think you should, like, literally always take this Infernal Blade stun duration. Crazy, I know. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Fire Dragon reworked! Dragon Tail. While in Dragon form, Dragon Tail applies to enemies in a 175 radius around the target. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that the Fire Dragon was not good enough.
In strength is victory.
Oh, okay. He no longer has the cleave. Yay! Attacks deal 10, 20, 30, 40 bonus magic damage to enemies. That's really good. Increases all area of a... Increases all area of effects by 25, 50, 75, 100. That's a really big Dragon Tail. Right? I just gotta be real. I still hate the Dragon Knight rework. I don't really know how much other people like it, but like...
Prepare for battle.
Alright, that's pretty reasonable. That's also fine. Oh, it's the other one. That's not fine. That is not acceptable.
First blood. I need your speed.
Bro, straight up a third of the stun. No, I don't think that's acceptable. Take it back to the lab. I think we can, like, literally build her on Dragon Tail now, right? Because, like, Dragon Form has such a large uptime that, like... I have already passed Dazzle. I don't even remember what the shard is. I'm so tired. Alright, moving on. Corrosive Dragon now makes all of Dragonite's abilities deal physical damage. Okay. Whew, finally! Holy shit. What do you mean they reduced it? Painless. Okay, sure, all physical. That's, like... not good?
A knight in dragon's honor.
Like, are they aware that 3 armor reduction, even if you buy, like, a Deso, 6 armor reduction, for a total of 9, is, like, not very good?
Compelled to battle.
I guess it would take you to 10? No, it would take you to, like, 12 armor reduction? That's getting there. But, like... I don't know, man. I think this is pretty ass. I don't think I want my spells being physical damage, in general. I just found an Utsumi here. Fucking insane. I don't know. It can't be mine, because it's too long. Utsumi just posted duck smoke? No, no, no. Hey!
Hey! Hey! Don't give her any ideas! Oh, please. This stream will go bankrupt. Elder Dragon Form. All in Dragon Form attacks now apply 30, 40, 50, 60% of the damage to targets in the attack splash AoE. Now improves Worm's Wrath by 30, 40, 20, 30, 40, 50%, regardless of the chosen faucet. Doesn't affect duration. Attack splash AoE decrease from 350 to 275. Bonus move speed decrease. Wait, do all dragons have AoE splash? No. I would not. I didn't realize that all of them had splash. I thought it was only the fire dragon. What the hell? Anyway, fuck this hero, man. Bonus move speed decreased by 10. Why are there 4 levels? Oh, because of X. Yeah. By 10, 10, 10, 10. Fireball radius decreased. Level 25 talent. AoE Dragon Tail replaced with plus 50% Worm's Wrath effect. Worm's Wrath during Elder Dragon form. Fuck off, Dragonite. I hope we rework a lot more of you. Alright, alright. Here we are. Gerald Ranger. Vantage point gains 10% more damage. I fucking hate you. Because I think that this one was actually better and that for no reason, people were not, like, taking it. I don't fucking understand. Precision Aura now levels with marksmanship. Self-agility percentage bonus rescale from 2% per hero level to 4, 8, 12, 16% plus 1% per hero level. What? Why? I mean, sure, but like... No, wait, no, you're wrong. Are they aware that this is, like, one of the strongest heroes from last patch? I'm pretty sure the pros were picking her. And she's in, like, 10+% of my ranked games. No, dude. Level 10 talent plus 15 frost arrow bonus damage replaced with plus 1 multi-shot arrow per wave. Sure. Wait, arrow per wave? So it's wider? Well, I don't get it. So they just scrunch them a little bit closer together? Like, what? Who fucking cares? Why would you ever take that talent? Level 10 talent minus 3.5 second gust cooldown replaced with gust costs no mana? Take the Gust costs no mana because it does something? Multi-shot arrow per wave is... this is the worst... This is the worst part of the patch so far. I think... by a lot. This is brainless. It just has to be. Bro, she got to keep the attack range talent? What is going on? I don't know. Fuck Drow. Garbage ass hero. Gowlin. Ready to roll. Rolling Boulder. Bonus movement speed is also granted Earth Spirit when rolling over an allied hero. Yippee! We love our ready to roll, don't we, folks? Even though we definitely take, like, the other faucets because they're, like, just better.
Kowlin.
Right? One of these is just, like, literally better. I can't remember, though. I think it's the attack speed one? Can't remember. Anyway, Boulder Smash no longer deals bonus damage to creeps. Okay. Geomagnetic Grip, damage increased by 20, 15, 10, 5. Ooh, the spooky 5 damage. Oh man, it's a lot of talent changes. Level 10 talent, plus 8% spell amp replaced with 150 rolling boulder distance. Level 15 talent, 110 rolling boulder damage replaced with plus 80 boulder smash damage. Plus 25% magnetized damage at level 15 and duration. Replaced with plus 0.3 rolling boulder stun duration. Okay, so for 10, I'm thinking probably the geomagnetic grip. No, go the rolling boulder distance. For 15, I'm really thinking rolling boulder stun duration. It's you're gonna love it, I'm telling you. Level 20, 250 rolling boulder distance replaced with 160 rolling boulder damage versus plus 100 boulder smash damage replaced with plus 30% magnetized stun and duration. I know that we are rolling boulder maxers here, but take the magnetized damage and duration. Level 25, plus 0.5 rolling boulder stun duration replaced with minus 3 seconds boulder smash cooldown. No, take your magnetize undispellable. Actually, no, take your boulder smash, because people don't fucking dispel magnetize most of the time. It needs like a hard dispel, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's just fully dispellable? Someone test that real quick. But sure. Thanks for showing up, Earth Spirit. Ass Shaker. Slugger damage, creep death, decrease from 50, 80, 110, 140 to 40, 60, 80, 100. So minus 10, minus 20, minus 30, minus 40. Yeah!
You think? I honestly think that even this is too high. But, you know, I'm probably going too far. That's a basic dispel works? Huh? I guess it's just easy for him to reapply it. That's why I never noticed. I am fucking tired, dude. How close am I to being done? No, dude, no! Bro! I really wanted to play. I don't know. I'm actually excited to play. Maybe that'll change as we get further down. Alright, I'm stopping at Torrent Chieftain for the night. Fissure, damage increased by 0, 10, 20, 30. Mana cost decreased by 0, 5, 10, 15. Enchant Totem, mana cost increased by 0, 5, 10, 15. Level 10 talent, base damage decreased from plus 30 to plus 25. Great changes to Earthshaker. He is that much closer to being like a hero that is respectable again. I actually played him recently in what I would consider to be like a respectable manner. Jinsen can attest, I didn't just like abuse the absolute horse shit abilities that he's been given. And it was very fun. It was very fun. I feel like the enemy team had things that they could do against me. They had like options. I wasn't just like unstoppable, but I still felt like I had an impact on the game. I know. All of these things are fucking crazy to think about. Imagine. But I cannot keep going tonight. It would be in my best interest to keep going. But I will end. Are there any questions, at least for so far? For Tauren Chieftain, for Earthshaker and up, please. I already did, Chancer. It was fucking glorious. I am gonna spoil myself on something here really quick.
From a higher plane.
Bro, there's less universal heroes.
That which is arises from that which is not.
No, I'll find out. Alright. If you somehow found yourself watching the patch notes or whatever I say, thanks for watching and I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow for part 2. Bye! Alright. Nameless! You're not gonna be in the VOD like you wanna be. I'm not ending stream quite yet, okay? I should keep going, but I'm tired. Patch notes take a lot out of me. Every fucking time, I'm like, hey, you know, patch notes aren't so bad anymore. And then, like, I do a patch note reading, right? And it's just so much for my brain. So, I have, like, 11 viewers, and I should keep going, but I'll see you motherfuckers tomorrow. But if you somehow find yourself watching this stream, thanks for watching, I'm sorry. Bye!